Hey, what's up? We wobble, we ride. Hi. Whoa. We rise. Crumpies. The boxes have boxes. I'm an excited little blob. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Woo! Bug, hi! Oh my god, my little creature. Hi. I pray to the crumbs. I pray! Thank you for the subscription for 16 months! Bum. The boxes, crumpies. I sit and I watch and I wait. My eyes start to dilate. Good evening, Roser, Palm Top Lisa, Cheryl, Cosmos. Good to see you, Charlie Elm. Hey, hi. Yo, sorry. Woo!
Thank you, sorry for raiding with 545
Big cow raid.
Thank you, sorry for hosting with 403 viewers.
Massive fucking jugs, huge, enormous, massive udders. Cow. Moo coming through. Muumuu's coming through. Cow crossing. Get ready. We got big beef over there. Dig donk. Rig 'em up. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sorry. That was a massive, beefy, girthy, absolutely juiced up raid. Holy smokes. Hi, Skull Raider. Hey, what's up? Ba-dum bum. Do you hear that? I bottle fed today, so they're ready for you. Perfect. I'm glad you fed them before sending them over. I was worried they were gonna get hungry, and I don't know, I'm like totally drained. I've been absolutely milking recently. Thank goodness you fed them, they needed it. Hopefully they're well behaved, Muumuus. Yes! I don't know, Cheryl, I guess we'll find out. I haven't decided just yet. When's the Minions stream? Oh my god, come on! What do you want me to do, play the Minions game? I'm like, wow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, hey, what's up, demonic raid? Speed up. I'll take him out back. Thank you, sorry. Dun.
Thank you, Vincent, for raiding with 89 viewers.
Yo, Vinny, hey, what up,
Thank you, Vincent, for hosting with 75 viewers.
Hey, what's up? A Muumuu raid coming through, followed shortly close behind by the Jarl, sending all of his little peon peasants from his fiefdom here to me today. What a lovely, lovely qualification. Thank you very, very much. Qualification, you could say even, because we got koala emotes? Yeah, I would say so. Thank you very much, Vincent. And sorry as well. Oh my god, King, I love you. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh my god, sorry. Dude, sorry, you've been popping off. I've been watching your streams recently. They're pretty damn fine, as are you. Like, oh my god, your ass just claps whenever you move. And believe me, I do check out all the stream highlight clips and I watch everything Nobbin clips, so I know exactly what you do. Whew. I'm sweating. I dab my forehead lightly. Oh my gosh, wow, that cow. Whew. He really knows how to move. Oh no, it's so embarrassing. It's okay. I think it's super cute. I love watching all your clips. They're so good. Sorry I get so many clicks because he's a natural entertainer. He really hits it. Every single clip is absolutely epic. stop contributing to the fucking totem. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if we're playing that game today. I do kind of want to though, because the Crump cult is so poggers. Thank you, Vinny, for the raid as well. I appreciate it. That's a double trouble raid on my doorstep. I guess I'll motion you all inside and you can take seats around the counter. Don't worry, I've got plenty of food to feed you. Ah, you see, I've just been killing all the old crumps and I've been putting them in as a mincemeat, a buffet, if you will. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Bob. Good to see you. Fat Cat, Kiss Me, Boris, It's Rot, Surgical Striker, Drakey, Oscar Jones, Slayer Grub. God damn, dude. Lots of people in here early today. Hi. Eat me, devour me whole. Hi, Shrimp. Oh my god, dude, look at all you guys. Oh my gosh, look at all y'all. You're all such little creatures, little crump creatures, boxes within boxes. Oh my gosh. Had a good cadence. Thank you. I appreciate it. You didn't say hello to me? All right, I'll say hello. Ned to Pally. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Bob is here. It's true. Can we have like a tiny little bit of horror? I'm tempted. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to a little slice of something horrific coming our way. That sounds kind of nice. I think so. By the way, thank you to the offline gifters. One Cosmos with a birthday sub to the fantastic J Cool. And also Kiri for, oh, I don't know, like 20 subs, like offline today. Yeah, our goal's starting off a little bit up. Kind of pog. Hello, chatters. Hello, Bob. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm all right, Kiss. I know you tried to fry my PC last night, but the real thing that was grinding my gears and getting me all heated up were those dinosaurs. Hi, Akira D. Mwah. Thank you. Hello. I see you, Akira. I see you. Okay, hi. Thank you for subbing. It's so epic. I agree, sorry. You might need to start bottle feeding Bob. He gets a... I just
Thank you,
called
Crazy
Bob
Mango VR, for rating with 251 viewers.
That's funny. Hi, Mangy.
Thank you, Crazy Mango
Thank
VR, for
you.
hosting with 188
Mango.
viewers.
Hi, mwah. Oh my god, I love you, girlfriend. You're just, oh my gosh, I simply swoon whenever I see you. Thank you for the raid, Mango. Hope the workout was good. I was lurking in your chat. Not really lurking, I was typing up a storm, but thank you very much for the raid. I hate you. Do you want to get on call today? I kind of want to do a little Discord group call. If anybody wants to do that, I'd be down, supposedly. We'll see who wants to be, like, interested. We could podcast it, I suppose. I just sat down. Well, mayhaps we could try something of that ilk. I'm down for it, potentially. Could be fun. Here's what we could do. I could do a double trouble thing. I was thinking about this, how I might be able to do it. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I will start out with a little group call. I think that'll be fun. And then, if there's anybody in VR, like Aaron, if you're like a little mute or whatever and you wanna communicate, then you can hop on cam and I'll just bring you onto the stream and have you dance around a little with your fat ass. Almost like a piece of meat to be like dangled in front of these hungry viewers. I think it'll be poggers. A little crump business, if you shall. If you want to do that, of course. You'd have to hop in VR. And who knows, maybe we'll have some other visitations today. All sorts of weirdos and people coming by. I actually wanted to talk about something. I was thinking of topics. And what you DM'd me just a few minutes ago is super interesting. We don't have to necessarily go into it if you don't want to reveal it. But just the idea of it, if you don't want to get into specifics, I think that would be cool. Up to you, though. Just let me know. Hi, Coob. Hello there. Arapa. You can talk about it if you want. I just wanted to talk about it in like a more broad sense. Not specifically what you told me, but just like a more broad sense if people would be willing to do it. Because I think it's really interesting. It's true. Hi there, Summer Breeze. Arapa, always good to see you. Please take your seats, my little business crumps and my little sitters and koalas and crumpies cultists. There's so many of you, all different breeds, but all coming together here to do group rankage together. And I think that's so sweet. So I'm so glad you all made it. Hold on. Also, new emotes on 7TV. We got a excited Airy, excited Mango, and excited Crumpet. They're little blobs. They're super cool. Group crankage. Yeah, we're just cranking the homies. What breed am I? You're easily breedable, is what I would say. What breed am I? Able. That's what you are. How are you, Crumpy? Everything good? Yes, I think everything's good. We're here on Wednesday. Historically, Wednesdays are the worst performing day. But rather than let myself be taken down a notch by such news and having everyone online at the same time, I've decided that means it's a good day to experiment. Hi, Meatball. Thank you for the raid, my little meatball lover. I saw your thigh pics on Twitter. I muted you. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I am Mad Pog. Thank you very much, Drakey. It's true. But that's the plan. So we're gonna experiment a little today. I have a bunch of things I'd like to try. Here's something I kind of want to do. I want to do horror a little bit and perhaps have some people in call with me while I do it. Maybe not too many, just 2 or 3. I also want to do a little podcasting, a little talking with my friends, and then perhaps we could look at some other things as well. Yeah, we could not look at Uzu's tweet because Uzu tweeted herself being basically pussy pulverized. A little fucking graphic, TBH. I don't think I can look at that one. That's a little off the wall. Don't think I'm gonna manage that one. Yeah. Fezrololo the #1 simp for Gothic Bunny. And in every single chat of every single major Coomer streamer in VR chat at 4 a.m. immediately turns, his eyes grow wide. He goes, wait, what? Huh? Did you say something about pornography? Hi, Taco. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. It's me, it's Crump. I'm here for you. It's here, it's here. It's true, it's queer. Yes. Oh my God, that's crazy. Where can I find that? Nowhere. Guys, I want to tell you about something. I have bad news and also good news. It's like medium news, I would say. I cannot, for the next, I don't know, 3 to 5 days, probably closer to 5 based on what I went through. Subscribe to Crumpet, subscribe to Crumpet, subscribe to Crumpet. Well, I would like, well, maybe not 3 to 5 days. Hold on. Subscribe to Crumpet now. Let's not wait 3 to 5 days. That was a bad time to learn. Hi, Quartz. Thank you very much. I appreciate the sub. No, the real news is that I got laser hair removal today. Guys, thank you, Linkster. I got laser hair removal today. This was with like all caps. Holy fuck. I think the last time I went, I got somebody who just wanted to be in and out very quickly and was very methodical, and she just kind of went over me quick with a low-level laser. Today, they upped the laser dosage because I haven't been having the hair loss reduction they've been looking for, so they're wanting to get me to full reduction by session 10. This was session 9. So over the course of 2 hours, they cranked me up to an incredibly high degree of laser, and I effectively was roasted alive, I'd say. It was unbearable agony torture, probably. If they asked me for anything, I would have given it to them. They could have asked for my bank account. They could have asked for my stream key. They could have asked for the deepest, darkest secrets. It was such horrible agony that I would have immediately given them up to make it stop. It was horrible. Oh my God. I was crying, shaking. Adrenaline response was insane, so I couldn't stop shaking. Dude, we keep subbing in such an interval as to not start the hype train. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. We got like 4 times. We've almost started it. Thank you, Rancic. I appreciate it. Thank you for 15 months. And thank you very much, InGetLol. I appreciate that as well. Thank you for a second sub. That is Pog of you as well. I will check my DMs real quick for Shrimp. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Probably the second option. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I want to check some metrics and then we'll see. Okay, hold on. I wanted to say thank you for the train. You're the best thing to come home to be honest. That makes me happy. Ego fluffed, excellent. Hype train is boarding now. If you'd like to purchase a ticket, I'm taking tickets at the door. And thirdly, I am so like, oh my gosh, dude, I almost punched a girl today. Here's what happened. So I went to the laser hair removal clinic basically, and they have like their little cold, like air conditioned rooms to keep the lasers cold because they need to operate in a very chilly environment. Stop. And what happened was, I was sitting there. Here, let me join Discord in case somebody wants to join, actually. I don't want to, like, necessarily. Whoa, Arepa, hi! Oh, my God, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, my God, slut. Thanks. Oh, whoa, hey. My mouth is open, please. My mouth is open, please. Just like my legs were open for those women today. Oh, my gosh, it was so true. They were actually so open. Let me make this a little smaller as well. I love Dale. Thank you. I won't delay Dale. I just like to dilly dally. Oh my God, that was such a gruesome snort. Holy moly. It's true though. You have to open your legs for the girls. You have to. How are they going to zap your cock? Like, duh. Pog, that's me. If you want to get on cam and do some VR shit, you're welcome to. I don't mind. Okay, so listen. This is what happened. I walked into this cold and chilly room, and instead of being greeted with just one nurse practitioner of this laser torture facility, I was greeted with 2. Now, here's where the main issue became more apparent to me. It was a training operation. This second nurse was being trained. It was her first time ever by this elite nurse. Now, I was thinking she was just going to watch. Hi, Kreld. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you boarding. The truth is, she was not there to watch. Rather, she was there for on-site practice. And what that means is I'm a guinea pig with an incredibly hot, very powerful, obscenely turned up laser in the hands of someone who's never done it before. Very exciting, right? Yeah, super exciting. Here's how they did the split. She did one half of my body, and then she'd hand off the laser to the other girl, and she would do the other half. So the right side of my body and the left side of my body had very different experiences in terms of laser. It was excruciating, actually. It was so painful. I cried so much that I ran out of tears. Like, I was just on the table for 2 hours crying, blubbering, and they kept handing me tissues. It was so painful. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bob. Good to see you. Oh, I'm muted. They can't hear me. There you go. I didn't realize I was muted. I was talking to you. Okay. You at least get a discount? No. The way laser works is you pay in full for full body, or you can do payment plans, either or. But you pay for lifetime service. So it just goes until you're hairless. It just keeps going. Now, they told me it would be 7 to 10 sessions, right? I'm on my 8th or 9th session. Don't know which one exactly. I know that my upper body's 1 session ahead of my lower. So I think I'm on 9 and 8 respectively. Now, here's how this works. I'm sitting there with this trainee. And the elite nurse, who's my age, she's talking to me. She's like, oh my God, hey. She's like super Valley girl. I'm so excited to be here working for you. We're going to get right to this. Don't even worry about it. We're going to be super thorough. And based on what I'm seeing here on your chart, you have less hair loss than we were hoping for. So we're going to go ahead and turn up the laser and do a lot of test shots today. Now, a test shot is when they turn up the laser by like 50% of what your current like regimen is and just test shot you to see if it burns you really badly. It burned me really badly. I have a mark on my leg. Is it still there? Yeah, it is still there. I have a mark on my leg that is literally the shape of the laser lens, and it's just fucking like brown. It's like I'm been reverse Michael Jackson. It's actually, oh my gosh. It sounds awful. It was insanely painful. Oh my God, dude, it hurts so bad. But I will say they were very thorough. She told me the number because the laser during a session, it tracks the number the same way it tracks the number of subs I get. The laser, it tracks the number of individual shoots that it does, like the little zzz, the zaps. So she zapped me, the last girl, just for reference, she zapped me at a lower level, which was still really fucking high and painful, about 3,000 times for full body. This girl and her assistant, they zapped me 5,537 times. So about double. Oh my God. I cannot tell you how awful it was. Oh, it felt like they were zapping the same spot over and over and over again. Oh my gosh. 5,537 zaps over the course of 2 hours. And every single one was on like one of the highest settings they had on the laser thing because they desperately wanted me to lose more hair since it's supposed to be 10 sessions full. It's supposed to be 7 to 10 sessions. And I'm like way behind. So they're cranking it the fuck up. And they were zapping me, dude. I almost punched this girl in the face. She told me to hold up my arm, and she was zapping the underside of my arm, which is super sensitive. And she zapped me, and I wasn't prepared for it. It was the first zap. I hyperextended my elbow, and I knocked her glasses off because I almost punched her in the head. And she was like, whoa! And I said, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I am so sorry. And she's like, no, it's okay. I didn't realize you'd be so jumpy. Somebody save the hype train. By the by, somebody save the train. Oh my God. Hurry. There's 10 seconds left. You gotta hurry. Oh my gosh. That's fucking hilarious. It was so embarrassing. I was sitting there like mortified that I almost punched this girl. I literally froze up. Oh my gosh. I felt terrible. The like hairs on my neck were standing up. And then it got worse. What'd you say, Boop? Let me turn up Discord. Hold on. What'd you say?
I said that would have been so funny if you punched her.
I technically did. I knocked her goggles off.
Would have been your last session.
No, they've had way worse than me. I was talking to her and she was going on and on about, gun. Thank you, McQuaquaw, for 2 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. The hair's on your neck. You're in the right place. I guess so, right? There's not going to be many more of those after what happened. How many subs to mute Bob?
50.
Did you say 50? No one would pay 50 subs to mute me. No one hates you that much. I was going to say something like low level, like, I don't know, 10 subs for...
That's all I'm worth?
You're 10 subs is a lot, Bob. It's a lot.
100 bomb for the whole stream.
I wouldn't want to mute Bob. I like hanging out with Bob. I appreciate the sub baits, but if someone gave 10 subs, I'd mute her for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. But I like Bob. I like talking to her. She's high content level. Bob is high tier content, which is actually, I wanted to talk to you, Bob, about something after I tell my laser hair story. I wanted to make a proposal for you.
You want to be engaged?
Yeah, let's get married.
Aww.
Okay.
Cute.
Now, there was some more. Bob's voice ain't worth 300 bits. Wow.
That person immediately apologized. The second message, I love you, Bob. Don't ban me. I'm joking.
Fuck, that's funny. Wow, they got her ass, dude. God damn.
I don't ban subs in Crumpet's chat because you're paying my best friend money.
That's
So
true.
you're welcome. Or you're lucky.
I've only ever banned a sub one time in someone else's chat because I feel the same way. I don't even ban non-subs because I got so nervous about banning people. I've only ever banned one person. It was super recent too. It was during game night. some dude was in Rob's chat and he said, does anyone else low-key just hate Crumpet? And I saw that and I was like, fuck you. And so I just banned him. Luckily, he was a gift sub for like 2 months. So I wasn't giving someone who was actively paying money, which is good. But I still don't like banning people with badges because I feel bad. Like, I don't know, man. But fuck that guy. I don't like it. Like, what the hell? Hate was a strong word. More like dislike. I don't like him anyway. So go fuck off.
Someone just
See
said
the
I'm
ban
awkward. I'm not fucking awkward. What the hell?
I don't think
Bob,
Bob's
that's
awkward.
You're so awkward.
Bob is one of my best friends, and I love her very much.
Wow.
She's very cool too.
Thank you.
Pog,
She's also
pog.
funny.
That's also true.
Eh.
Okay, let's stop fluffing my ego. What were you gonna
Right,
say
yes.
to me?
I'm just fluffing your ego. Anyway, guys, funny looking. I want to give you a proposal after I want to tell the rest of my laser hair story.
Go
I'm
ahead.
burnt
Yep,
up. I'm actually crisped like I'm like a piece of bacon, dude. I want to take a picture of my chest. Oh my god, I look like I have chicken pox. I'm completely burnt. It's so bad. How much she paying you to say that? Nothing. She doesn't pay me.
Getting the thigh flaps
Although
today.
Bob has paid me before. She's gifted a lot of subs in this channel. Maybe that's why I like her so much.
Let's see. I've gifted 25 subs in total after knowing you
Damn.
for almost 3 years or something like that.
You're like a nuclear bomb in my heart.
Shut up. You are so fucking stupid.
What? Would just
Wait,
chatting
that's
be
a lot of money. Holy
you're right.
shit,
Just
that's a lot
chatting
of
would
money.
be a better category. Could someone put me in just chat? I can do it. I expected to go into VR chat immediately. Here, I'll go to just chatting. Just chatting.
Yeah.
Just chatting actually isn't the category to be in today because everyone is in it. But I'll go there since I'm just doing this. I've gifted 0 subs in 2 years space. Hey, rock on. That's funny. Stop. Listen, guys, as much as I love talking about how many subs everyone's gifted, by the way, just so you know, that NASCAR suit is still on its way. It's just Ellie and Xan are a little backed up. So you'll have all your advertising soon. But I wanted to continue talking about this laser shit. After I almost punched this girl's lights out, it was basically a process of her zapping me very, very thoroughly to show the other girl where to zap. And I don't know if it's just like with this particular session. Give subs, what's that? I don't know, Ryler, why don't you find out? But
Oh, you were the training dummy.
she really was thoroughly teaching this girl every single individual spot. And the other girl was very studious because she would look at what the main girl was doing and then would immediately copy her, and she would fucking go so hard. Oh my god. She'd press the laser in so deep to my skin, and I was like, oh god, okay. And it just kept going, dude.
Sniper, get
I
down,
sat
get
on that
down.
table for about 2 hours. Thank you, Surgical Striker. By the way, they just ripped the towel off me. Like, my dick was just out. Like, they didn't give a fuck. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, I was trying to be a little more modest because I don't like people seeing my dick. So I was sitting there naked and I had the towel over me, like, I don't know, fucking Greek style or like toga style or whatever, where it was just like the little loincloth, right? And then they came in, immediately took the towel off, and just like instantly. And like, I'm just like feeling, it's so bad. They're just like feeling me up, dude. There's just hands all over my body and they're drawing lines everywhere. I felt like I was being probed by aliens. It was terrible. I was laid bare before them. And then they started zapping my ass. And they really zapped my ass, literally, because they used test shots on my butt cheek. So my left butt cheek is super red and swollen. It's hard to
Tell them to
sit.
fuck off with that.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not gonna tell them to fuck off. It's their job and I'm paying for it. It's just so painful.
Yeah, you're paying for it. You should like get them like, you know, treat you better at least, you know?
Well, they weren't like yanking me or anything, although they do pull on your bits quite a bit to get every bit of it. Like I've never had my scrotum stretched by somebody who wanted to zap it before. That was a pretty new and interesting experience. How much is this S&M service?
Do you think they... Never mind.
What, Bob?
Well, you just talked about your scrotum getting stretched. So I was wondering if they spread people's lips if they have a vagina.
I assume
So-
they do everything for the Brazilian,
Probably.
right? They're yanking and yoinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Basically, at one point, I mean, she literally just grabbed a fistful of my butt cheek and pulled my fucking thing open and started zapping like next to my asshole. Like the girl was not afraid to go all in. It was very medical. Hi, Crispy Creed. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Push it like a Polaroid picture to the max. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, goddamn, it was intense, dude. These girls are crazy. They were open up the vault. I got cracked open wide. I was like a walnut spread open. And my nuts are in the middle. Oh my gosh. But it was an intense session. They zapped me 5,500 some odd times, and I very much felt it. I did not, I didn't realize how high the laser went. I thought my last session was like maximum. Nope. Nope, it wasn't. They turn, okay, so here's what they do. They have that little lens that they put on the laser that magnifies it. So they turn up the laser intensity and then they use a lens to magnify it and make it more powerful for the zap. So they kept switching to a thinner and thinner lens. And because they switched to a thinner lens, there's less area coverage. So they have to do more zaps. So I'm sitting there at a higher power, getting zapped more constantly. And I'm just like, at one point, she's zapping the back of my neck and I hear her go, oh, and I say, what happened? And I'm like literally in tears, right? Like snot is running down my face in tears. And she goes, I think the compressed air, because when they zap you with the laser immediately after, there's a little burst of compressed, like really, really cold air to cool off the area after the zap. The previous burst blew my hair back in front of the laser and she burnt my hair, like my head hair. Oh, no. And so I have like this little hole of burnt hair and I can still feel it. There's a little charred bit in my hair. Oh my God. Every single time I go there, it's just some new experience. It's just like the worst ever. I swear it's like I'm subjecting myself every 5 weeks to like literal torture. It's actually just awful. It felt, you know how initially I thought it was like rubber band snaps, like like a really big rubber band against your skin, whoosh, and then it's done. This one was more like, it's like if you've ever gotten like a vaccination or like a needle injection, it was like that, like a pinprick directly into your arm, but really fast and really hard. And then it just kept going over and over again. Oh my God, it was so painful. Oh, I was sitting there literally trying my absolute best just to keep conversation going, to take my mind off it. And I'm literally like talking like, so I went to LA with my friends. Hi. Thank you, Salsa Picante VRC. That sounds terrible. It was horrible. Also, I love Picante Salsa. Thank you for the sub. Like a tattoo, basically. And it was so bad. Oh my gosh. I am like literally welted up and boiled. Like I can, my skin, right after, when they zap you with that high power of a laser, you can see little bubbles going across your skin where the follicle has been burnt, and your skin literally boils. It's a really surreal experience to look down at your arm and you can see like, I don't know, you ever see in a movie like someone's flesh boiling off? It's basically that. It looks like it. It's pretty intense. Yeah, it looks, they're literally bubbles, like actual bubbles. And it's like, ah! Did you go out in the sun? No, I wore like a big jacket and I've been staying out of the sun since. We're in the flesh, Crumpies. Hi, Danger Pat. By the way, Danger Pat, I want to commission you for something if you're interested. I'll hit you up in DMs later. But that was my experience with laser hair removal today, and it was insane. Are you allowed to medicate beforehand? Yes, and I'm an idiot because I don't. I always forget, but they tell you, they literally recommend, they say pop some Tylenol or like some kind of painkiller right before you do it, and it'll help out. And I just never ever do it. I always forget. So I always go in completely unmedicated, and I'm just like, oh, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. But despite the pain, the agony, the torture, the literal awful yelling, screaming, and crying, and the almost accidental assault of the nurse, I, Crumpet, am now 100% completely smooth and hairless across my entire body. And I am so smooth to the touch, dude. Oh my gosh. I feel so good. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah. Hi, Raller. Thank you for the sub. Pog you, Raller. Look at that goal go. Look at it go. Little koalas climbing up the tree. Go off. I'm super smooth. I'm such a twink right now. It's awesome. Besides the bubbles, well, the bubbles go down after the first like 10 or 15 minutes. So I'm smooth again. Well, I'm smooth, but I'm not nice to look at right now because I look like I have terrible case of chicken pox. It's just little burnt red welts all over my body. But that'll go away in like a couple days. Totally smooth except all the bubbles. Stop, there's no bubbles, stop. I'm a hairless otter. I won't be an otter for much longer. I'll just be a regular twink. That's just how it goes. It's not monkeypox either. Shut up. But I brought all of you here today. It did look like Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool without the suit on. That is literally what it looked like, by the way. I brought all of you here today because I've been presented with interesting information, and I've coagulated all of you, the experts in this medium, here to talk about this. Are you guys ready?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, one of our dear sweet friends, Miss Aika, she has been gifted an offer. It's true. An offer, a little Crump business offer straight out of Norman's playbook, has been placed before her. She's been offered $1,000 to do an NSFW video out of the blue randomly in DMs. And I wanted to talk about that because I thought it was really fucking funny. And I think
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
I think she should do it.
I think she should do it too.
Yeah, why not?
Not only that,
Like VR chat NSFW?
I assume so. I mean, I don't think
Yeah,
she does
go
any
for it.
IRL. But all I'm saying is I think that is so cool and interesting. And also, I want to know if you guys would do the same, like somewhere between the range of $500 to $1,000 to record
In a heartbeat.
and
Yeah.
edit together and
1,000,
make a professional
absolutely.
porn video just for like somebody who's horny for you. You said absolutely, Izzy?
For 1,000? Why not?
Not 4. I said 500 to 1,000.
No,
She's
yeah,
saying
4,000?
4,000.
4,000? I'm
4,000.
taking the highest
Oh, you're
offer
saying
I
for
would.
1,000. Oh my God, you're
Yeah.
saying it so fast. I keep hearing 4,000.
For 8,000.
There you
Yes.
go.
I'll do
This
it
guy
in a
planning on
heartbeat,
publishing
too.
it? I got said free advertising, so I don't think she gives a fuck. I'll do it for 80 at this point. It's so interesting. I mean, it is just pixels if it's VR chat, right? So it's not like a huge deal.
Yeah, it ain't my
I'll do
real
it for a
body,
chocolate
why
bar.
not?
Puggers! I might as well. Actually, crumpies. All right, could be fun, maybe. Give me a crisp $5 and you can call me Sally. All right, I mean, I basically do that every day. Someone gives me a crisp $5 in the form of a sub, and then they can call me whatever they want. I tend to go down that route generally, kind of prostituted. Y'all getting paid for this? Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's so interesting. I think I already know a couple people in this call definitely do that already. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm talking to you, Aaron. That's true, Mockingjay. The liver and onion bean was killing me. I don't know if anyone else has a site, but can't advertise it, so don't tell me. Ay. Fuck yeah, I do it. That sounds fun. I don't know, I do it too. TBH, I think I do it as well. If I was offered that, I think I might. What's the lowest amount of money each of you would go for if you had to like, okay, so I'm some random VR chat e-boy. I have a big bobblehead and my shirt's off. I look like I'm claymated. I walk up to you and I say,
Yo, babe, I would absolutely love it if you gave me a porn video. I'd love that. But I got $500. What can I get for this?
I would say how long would it, like,
Yeah, how long does
would
it have to be?
if I told you it was a 10-minute long video of you masturbating sexily. Is that a yes?
Yeah.
10 minutes? Oh,
Just 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Think about it. 10 minutes for $500.
I mean,
Definitely. seems
Yeah.
like-
We could work for some people.
yeah.
Exactly.
Oh dear gosh, it's corrupting.
do I have to, do they have to
That's me.
hear, do I have to make noises?
Well, yeah, I assume so.
Well, yeah.
I can do all that with my mouth.
gotta go,
know,
like, all
with
in.
I'll go all in. I'll make all the sound
As
effects.
high quality as you can produce.
I'll get some macaroni and cheese and start mashing.
Ew.
Gross. That
Wait,
is
I
how they do
actually
it,
really
though.
want macaroni and cheese.
I heard
now.
I was reading about sound effects. I was browsing a subreddit the other day and I was reading about how they make sound effects in movies, and someone linked how they make sound effects in porn. And for like hentai and like animated pornography, what they do to make the sound of some dude slopping his cock inside a pussy is like he'll take his fist in like a glove of latex and he'll start fisting just a jar of mac and cheese straight out of like the pot, and he'll just like let's just fist
yeah.
that shit.
That's why I said
And that's
mac
how
and
they make that sound. And I was like, that's crazy sound design. Like I was watching other stuff, like how they'll use a zipper to emulate the sound of a bird or something, and I was like, that's so cool. But then it's
that's
like, oh,
convenient,
here's
so
a
you
guy
can eat it
fisting mac and
after
cheese to make the
when you're
porn cool. Oh,
hungry.
wow, awesome! Wow, rock on! Wow,
Think
cool.
about
Slurping,
Make
yeah.
$500 just doing that.
Horrendous.
Well, then.
No, I agree. Sound design's super cool. I just think it's so interesting. But what about the sounds in Prey? I didn't watch Prey. I got to be honest, guys. When I told everyone in Discord I saw the movie. The truth is, I actually just watched all the best scenes from the movie in a clip show.
It was a good movie.
I'm terrible. I don't like watching movies anymore. I've determined I just like to watch the clips of all the best scenes, and I'll piece it together from there. I'm so bad. I just watch recaps. I can't watch movies anymore. My TikTok brain, it cannot take
Brain
2
rots.
hours to just watch a movie. I just want to see the fucking quick cut. I want to get the like spark notes. Oh. It's a Santa Claus thing all over again. Deceived. I'm so sorry, Diablos Pop. I've deceived you utterly. You poor thing. You poor thing. It's just tragic, dude. The movies are just bad. I disagree. The Minions movie, I sat all the way through.
Better than some of the old ones.
I like that movie. I like it.
I think it was good comparatively to all the previous ones. I think so too. I think the new Predator movie might actually be the best one. Hot take.
It's one of the better ones. It doesn't beat the original, but like it's pretty
To
high
be
up
frank,
there.
I saw the original and I thought it was very campy and bad. TBH, I just thought the original Predator was like kind of meh.
Oh, it has
Hi,
an
Mr.
8.
Cow. Thank you for rounding our little sub goal for the daily. Thank you very much. Solid 40. Oh my god, yo. Thank you very much. Is it a better one? I think it's the best one. You're fucking canceled? Go ahead, cancel me, bro. I said it. I think it's too old and it doesn't hold up. I said it.
The new Predator does have like really good gadgets that he uses.
Yeah, it was just cool. I really liked it. I thought the new Predator was good. Story was good. Super interesting. I've also only seen clips, so maybe I'm wrong.
I fucking love the Netminster that he used against that one French guy.
They're supposed to be campy. You sat through Doctor Strange but couldn't see this. Cruppies. It's like, oh my gosh. Okay, my little cult member. Everyone devour Squeaky Clean. Get him. Hi, Tunjek. Zoomer attention span. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But, oh fuck, my attention span. What was I talking about? Oh, Doctor Strange. Yeah, that movie was shit. Did anyone in here see that?
3
Yes.
times.
Did you like it?
No.
Yes.
It's not bad, but it's like you have to watch everything before to understand that.
Okay.
Marvel
But
movies
why
suck.
did you like it? Why did you like it?
Not that I like it. I don't think it's better than like.
Are
the
you
first Doctor
Bobex
Strange.
gone?
Oh, I was the last one.
Fucking idiot, get wrecked. Anyway,
Oh my
so
gosh, that was
I
brutal.
like the movie.
Why though? Why did you like Doctor Strange?
I'm about to tell you.
Okay, go ahead.
I like the movie because it made me happy. It made me sad. It made me with despair. It made me smile. It made me feel amazing. I thought it was good. I thought it was a good movie. But I don't know. I'm not a movie critic. I just think anything that entertains me for the amount of time this movie
I don't know.
is,
I just think
then
it's
a good
super
movie.
interesting. Like, is it if a movie makes you feel things, is it good?
think
I don't
so.
know. If I could sit through a whole movie, then it's good. If I'm
That's
like
such a
if
low bar.
yeah, if halfway through it, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I don't even want to watch this anymore. Then I think it's shit.
That's it. But you really? That's your level of whether or not a movie's good. If you just can sit through it, that's generally the goal. I guess I've sat
Yeah.
through shitty movies before though. Like I watched the new Harry Potter and that shit was terrible.
See, I did not even open Harry Potter because I'm not a Harry Potter fan. So why would I even waste my time trying to watch
It's
the
really
movie?
fun to
if
watch with your friends
with
though.
it?
Oh my gosh, I had a blast. Me and Ari were just cracking up the entire time we were watching the new Harry Potter. It was so funny. Yeah, there is.
Okay,
It's the new
brag a little more
Fantastic
about you
Beasts.
hearing Aries' cute little laugh, okay? Like, I just
What?
wanna
I'm not
fucking hear her
bragging.
laugh.
I'm
Shut
just
up.
saying
You're
she's
just bragging.
really adorable and super cute.
Shut up.
She's so what's the word? Like musical, melodical. Whenever she like talks or laughs, it's really adorable to listen to. It's like listening to a singer. Is that enough
Right.
bragging for you? Do you want me to do more?
I actually have tears streaming down my face right now, and I find it kind of disrespectful that you're just rubbing it in.
It's true. Dude, there's been a problem with me recently where my laugh is fucking ugly. Oh, it's so bad. I have a gremlin laugh
goblin
that I've been
laugh.
doing recently, and it's so disgustingly ugly and hideous, and I'm so sad about it. I don't know what to do. My laugh
I
has
like
become
it.
like, oh, it's sickly. I don't know how to
There's-
change my laugh.
I don't know. My laugh changes depending on who I'm hanging around. So, like, around the time when I was hanging around Moxie Lux, we were playing Overwatch, Moxie and Jelly, right? That's when I started developing Moxie's laugh mannerisms. And I had that brief couple months where I was laughing and I would just go, ah, ah, ah. And I hated it so fucking much.
One.
You poor thing.
Two.
Maybe
Now my laugh is kind of normal.
I
back to
agree. I
normal.
copy people's laughs who I'm around, or I hear a laugh that I like and I kind of emulate, or I just come up with something new. But if I just
because
do
we're
it, if I
sociopaths.
do it for too long, I immediately just like it becomes my laugh. That's why I started snorting. I like started to snort actively, and I
I love
can't
your
stop.
snorting.
It's so bad. I literally can't get rid of it. I like it.
Who
Well,
did
that
you
makes
copy
me
the
happy.
snorting from?
Emily, I think I got it from. It's her happy noise.
Oh.
It doesn't need to be changed. My happy noise. That's so cute. I did it again. It's because I go deeper. Like that, instead of going like a higher lilt, I can feel it in my throat. I go to the back of my throat. It makes like a.
So funny.
Oh, it's so gross. Oh my god, it is ugly. It's such an ugly laugh. Oh, I hate it. Whatever. I was gonna. Oh, the proposal. Bob, I have
What's
a
the
proposal
proposal?
for you. Okay, it's not
Okay.
getting married. I promise. Bob, I've realized that you are basically like a master sub baiter for me on my streams. Like you do a really good job of basically just like getting people to sub to me, and I really appreciate
you.
that. So I want you to become my mute.
What?
Well, that's the whole point
You
of
have
it, right?
tried asking me this so many times, or have tried bringing it up to me how you want me to be your mute so fucking bad. But the reason why I bait you subs is because people like hearing me be upset. So how would that work if I'm mute?
I didn't think that far ahead. I just think it's really funny, the idea of you being forced to be my mute because you're just so good at it. And I think it's a funny correlation. So I want to take your voice away. And I basically want to make you a cute little mute in full body dancing around for my entertainment.
He's gonna Ursula you.
How about this? Next time I play game nights and my team loses, which we never really do, I get the punishment that I'll be your mute.
Yeah, I lost game night last night, but sure, we can do that. I lost game night last night and I was so upset about it. Oh my God, dude. I guess it was 2 nights ago. Okay, my punishment wasn't terrible, actually. My punishment was just to treat meats like Pokemon, and that wasn't so bad because it's already pretty similar to how we already treat them. But,
True.
Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck, I was so upset about losing game night. I got so irate. Oh God. I can't separate Bob from her voice either, except for that talker meat cam competition, because she actually did really well. I also definitely cheated because she had like 3 times the amount of time on screen than anyone else, and was also the last one to go.
Yeah, no one else showed up after me, so it's like I just stayed. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes, I guess. Did you see Uzu stole Japan guy from you? That's okay. I mean, he's straight, and hitting on straight men usually doesn't work for me, so at some point, you gotta let him go. I cut him free. And, you know, Uzu's a weeb and loves Japan, so I feel like her marrying Japan guy and then moving away is probably for the best.
Oh my God, you're getting married, Uzu?
Huh?
Congrats
what?
on
I was eating my fucking donut. What happened?
I heard you're marrying a
Husband.
Japan guy and moving to Japan.
I'm not getting married.
Oh,
What?
so it's just like, what, like a partnership? Like, what do you call that? Like a domestic partnership?
Eloping?
A fucking homie? Like a friend?
Well, I know you're fucking him,
fucking a
but that's
homie?
cool, I guess. TMI, Uzu, I don't need to know what you
Fucking
get up
up.
to in your ERP. I already see enough on your Twitter of your pussy spread.
Hey, that's some good art that one of my viewers gave me, and I love it forever.
I want art of my pussy spread. I'm just kidding. Maybe.
Hey, Danger Pat, I got a commission for you.
If I want it, but maybe I do.
Bob's recently
You know
been
what?
looking
Okay.
for pussy spread art.
You know what really shocks me, Crumpet? And like I constantly think about this.
What's that?
Not really constantly. I'm over exaggerating.
Okay. Well, what is that?
We don't have a lot of art together. For the amount of time that we spend together, side by side, we don't really have that much art together.
You know why it is, right?
No.
The reason we don't have a lot of art together, Bob, is because the time we spend together is really like intense, like hyper, like whenever you're around, we're together. But then you end up like traveling and you're gone for 2 weeks. Now, I'm not saying you're never around. You are around. It's just you're not around consistently. You're around in like groups. So you're here for like a month, then you're like super consistent, and then you're gone for 2 weeks, and then you're here for like a month, and then you're gone for 2 weeks. And that's stopping and starting. Because people in VR chat have such a like low attention span, like Zoomer mentality, there's just no consistent art of us at all.
Yeah, but even when I was super consistent, like even when I was in the lobby every single day and I ditched my other friends, you know what I mean?
That was a long time ago. I feel like art in that era was a little more scheduled around what was going on necessarily in the RP, and had less to do with us. Because a lot of what we did was just like fuck around in the back. We're basically like the 2 old Muppets just talking shit from the top rope.
Whoa. I'm not old, okay? You're old.
You look old.
I'm not.
Now, I may be old, but you look old. How about that?
Damn.
I
People
personally
forget
don't
that
have, like,
Bob
a
exists
model
because they
image.
got TikTok memories.
That makes
Memory.
sense, Kawaisu. You know, but people might just, Kawaisu makes a good point. They're a fantastic artist. They won an artist badge in a competition 2 months ago. It could just be your model. Like maybe just it isn't pleasant to draw
Okay,
or has too
so
much
I'm just
detail.
ugly.
Yeah.
I'm just ugly.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Maybe what it is not ugly, but maybe just too intricate or too detailed, or you need something that's a little more, you know, like flamboyantly out there, you know?
Flamboyantly out there. What do you mean?
I'm
I have my
25.
tits out now. Flexa made me hot, okay?
Flexa did help you get hot, and we do have matching outfits, which I think makes us more likely to be drawn, since it's less to draw, since you can copy paste it. But
True.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, there is an art contest coming up. If you look at my Twitter, I have a posted banner that I paid $200 for. That is announcing the art contest for this month on the 31st. If there are any artists who want to enter, there's cash prizes and also an artist badge for the following month. And everyone's art who is submitted will be put into my background tier. So you'll be able to show it off for the entire following month. Pretty cool, right? I don't know. It could be
That
sick.
is pretty cool.
TBH.
I might just come up with something in MS Paint.
I would definitely look at your MS Paint drawing. That would happen.
I would look at it.
Yes, I would look at it. That's
What the
true.
hell?
What? Can you ask for
wouldn't
more? You
go-
want me to put it up on the fridge? You want to put it up on the fridge or
Yeah.
something?
Should put it on the side that nobody sees.
What the hell?
What? I don't know. Do you think it's wrong to talk about how much money you pay for something? Like, if I buy a commission and I say how much I paid for it.
I think it's you being transparent about pricing and
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure because I wasn't sure if that was rude to say, actually.
no.
Okay.
I don't think so at all. I think it's good for people to know how much people pay for art, so they like, cause you know how some people, you see those DMs, how people are like, I want to commission you, and they're like, okay, well my pricing is this, and they're like, that's way too much, and it's like, hello, they're providing you full customized art, and they're taking time out of their day to do it. You know what I mean? So it's like
It's true. Artists are devalued
people need
a
to
lot.
know. Yeah.
It's only
I
weird
think-
when you
I think
constantly
it's
bring up
good.
unrelated things and talk about how expensive it is specifically. Unrelated things and talk about how inexpensive it is specifically. Could you give me an example, Gary? I'm trying
I
to.
can give you an example.
Okay.
It's like if I was like, yeah, so I went to Florida and like I wound up taking my private jet there and it was like $8,500, like my ticket just for
Oh,
a
so
one
it's like a humble
way. And,
brag, like you're bragging
Yeah,
about how
I
much
guess
you spent
more-
on it. I can see how that would be
that's how
annoying.
I kind of.
Yeah. There's that one VTuber who was like getting flagged for stating in their Twitter post that they spent like 9K on their model.
Dude, I've been talking to
Aw.
some VTubers. I won't say who, obviously, but they've been telling me how much they spend on like models and junk, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude.
I know.
It is,
People spend
it
so
is
much
a
money.
severe investment, and you know I can see why it's a lot of
it
work to like
is.
rig a model, make a model. It's expensive as hell, but fuck, dog, it is so expensive. Like, oh my god, it's ridiculous. I was actually
And it just keeps getting more and more
flabbergasted.
expensive.
True. I mean, it's popular. That's what it is. It's like I think the VTuber craze is super rising because you got to be real, bro. That VTuber shit
saturated
is
market.
popping off. It's like there's a lot of people who desperately want to do it because being a cute anime girl is so much easier than having to do makeup or look good. Like I can be
That's what I said
fat
last
and
night.
disgusting and pimply and like sit here and be an anime girl, and you know it's super easy.
True.
I just turn on the thing and it tracks my face. I don't even have to do makeup.
Okay,
It's already
let's
made
not
up.
say it's easy because I'm sure everything has its difficulties.
Jesus,
but
37, that's so much.
not being able to like it'd be so like personally easy for me because I wouldn't have to get ready in order to start my stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's so true, Bo.
But it is hard to stand out right now when you're a VTuber because it's so popularized that there are so fucking many.
Maybe. I guess so. I don't know. If you're branding for it, I suppose it'd be difficult. I feel like that's just like a more of like a, I don't know. Do VTubers rely on their model design necessarily to be like super?
It helps
Yes, it
at
helps.
first.
It does. It definitely helps. You have to have something that definitely catches the eye.
Mhm.
But then it comes down to like your content and your personality. Like, are you able to, be entertaining?
Well, obviously
So
not.
true. That's true.
Well, that's out the door. Oh well, I tried.
Like the model can only carry you so much.
That's so interesting. What were we talking about before? I was talking about commissions or something. If you're boring,
Yeah,
you're still
you're
gonna
talking
fail.
about-
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think if you know, I think the number one most important thing for streaming is who you know, and then
Yep.
personality is definitely a factor. But I feel like personality doesn't matter as much as like necessarily gaming skill. If you're cracked as hell at gaming and the most boring person on earth, you can still do really well. So it's one or the other. I feel like it's a mix. Hi, Jades. You want to come hang
Hi,
out,
Jades.
You can join the Discord call if you want to. I'm just conglomerating my little friend group here to talk about all manner of things. It's almost like a podcast, you could say, as if I started a podcast with myself and Bob, waiting for a third person who's like, I don't know, maybe interested in starting a podcast with Crumpet and Bob. That's so crazy. OMG, wow. It's
Hello.
almost like something we talked about before. Who's to
True.
say?
That's so true.
Fucking bitch. Whatever. Oh my god. I wanted to do Faker's the most boring LoL player personality-wise. Well, that's because he's not a real person. Faker is actually a robot developed by Riot Games and an AI testing facility specifically to play League at the highest level. So that's like, obviously there's no personality. He's a robot. Like, oh my gosh, that guy's crazy. It's such a legacy. It's actually insane. I don't know if that's true, HSB. I don't know if that's true. I feel like at a certain level, it's who you know, who you regularly entertain and work with, and also algorithmic. I didn't know this, but a lot of viewership is gained almost directly through algorithms. People click the recommended follower thing on the side a lot more than they click anything else on Twitch. That's 100%
I
true,
click
by the way.
recommended channels so fucking much
It's
because
true.
the people that I
the-
follow in my list, it's like, oh, I see what they're playing. It's like I know what they're doing. I don't want to watch that.
It's all
So-
algorithmic. If you share viewers with someone, it'll put you in the recommended algorithm. So you naturally just end up buffed. And that's why everybody does collaborations and why it's such a big thing in the VTuber community to do collaborations, because if you have shared recommended viewers, you are constantly recommended, and then people just go to you. It's like, it's the best way to grow, 100%. The only thing I click is Murder Crumpet streams. Well, yeah, we should keep it that way. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You should check out all the Golden Gator streams. We have a website for all the people in our streaming group, our little crew here, which is like, what's it called? GoldenGator.tv or
They're not
something?
even streaming. Oh, the Golden Gator. I don't know the fucking website. Sorry, my bad.
Stupid
I just
bitch.
got so hostile there.
I don't even know what you were
apologize.
saying to
Somebody's
me. Like, you just started
screaming at
I
yelling
don't
at me
know.
for no reason.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't eaten yet today. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm hangry.
Stop getting hangry at me. Eat a fucking Snickers bar, you dickhead.
Wow, I haven't had a Snickers bar in so long.
Then shower.
So easy. True, Lexi. I mean, I only watch VR chat streamers. Yeah, it's thegoldengator.tv is where you can find everyone in our community. Pretty
I
cool.
watch
I like that.
VTubers.
I don't. I watch only people who
I
play VR
do.
chat specifically. I only want to see VR chat content. That's the only thing I consume. Or alternatively, I'll
You watch
watch
your
my friends. I'll watch my friends do stuff. If I'm really close to someone, I'll watch them. Like, I'm a social viewer. I'm like a parasocial viewer minus the social, because I end up watching my friends specifically. It's so bad. Like, I basically just force my friends to play games I want them to play, and then watch them play those games. Like, I'll just tell Bo, play this, play this, play this. Or I'll tell Fumi, play this, play this, play this. And I'll just, and it's the people who stream late, because that's when I have the opportunity to, like, do stuff. It's like my free hours, like right before I go to bed. So I basically just force Fumi to play what I want.
But that's like when we first started hanging out and becoming super close. I'd be in your chat and you'd always be like, "Oh, that's so weird." Or like I'd be like, "Oh, I was watching your stream today," and blah 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 blah. Like we talk about it, and you'd be like, "Oh, that's so weird." Like I think it's so weird that you guys watch my streams because you guys are my friends. Blah 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 blah. And then like it's so normalized now. It's like I click on my friend's streams all the fucking time. You know what I mean?
That's basically what chat does. They just tell me to play a specific game. Yeah, I know what you mean, Bo, but I don't know. I think it's complimentary when one of my friends who knows me personally watches my stream. That's like kind of cool. Like, whoa, you like watching me? That's so flattering. OMG. But if you look at it from the opposite end, then I'm just sitting here going like, oh my God, I love watching my friends, and it's totally normal. But if I think someone's watching me, I go, whoa, what the hell? That's crazy. Will I be playing more Cult of the Lamb? I might play some Cult of the Lamb later. Dude, actually one of the most fun games I played recently. It's so good. Oh my God, it makes me lose my mind. It's so fun. I just want to
Yeah,
be
I saw the
there.
clip of you sucking off your chat.
What do you mean I was sucking them off? I might have sucked them off. I don't know. I
You
tend to...
literally said, "Oh my God, I'm sucking off chat. Oh my God, let me suck you." Like that's literally what the clip was.
That only happens for like 15 subs or greater, at least. Like, I don't usually fellatio them for anything less. Sacrifice, I agree. I love the cult aesthetic, dude. I was getting super into it last night. Can you please play Mortuary's Assistant, please? Bro, yeah, maybe. I'll think about it.
Wait, why aren't you playing Mortuary Assistant?
I don't know. Like, I played it once and I got one ending, and then I never played it again because a lot of stuff just happened at the same time, so I haven't had a chance. And a bunch of people, they're memeing in my chat that they want me to play it. But here's what's going to happen. I'm going to play it, and everyone's going to be like, oh, that was cool, Crumpet. That was cool. And it'll be like, much less. I don't even know. Yeah, it's true, Sir Spiral. I will consider it. Third wide Crumpo. Yeah, true. I don't know. I want to play it today. I'll play Mortuary's Assistant later. I just wanted to do this since there's people around, and I wanted to talk with them. I think it's fun. You got the gist of the game? Well, there's like, the thing about Mortuary's Assistant is there's like a bunch of scares that are randomly generated. Not randomly generated. There's like a bunch of pre-generated scares that play randomly over the course of the game. There's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So each playthrough is different. It's just, that's why they recommend multiple playthroughs to get all 5 endings.
Oh, it's like a roguelite.
A little bit, I guess. It's mostly just like, you either do it or you don't.
the shaft a little
Hey,
harder, you
Kiss,
dumb
thank you for
slut.
giving Schmoopy a sub. I appreciate it, Kiss May. Hey, what's up? Yeah, Kiss May almost destroyed my PC last night, which was very pog. She did a little bit of RP with Curry Games. The RP is interesting. I'm really excited for what Kiss is doing. All the maps should hopefully be done by next Tuesday. They're really, really cool. They're like actually super omega cool things. So hopefully it's kind of epic. Blingo Boom, I believe you that game is literally just you every time after the lobotomy because you type every individual word in your sentences with a capital letter on each word. It makes me like lose my mind whenever I read a message from you. Like I slowly just lose my fucking mind. Actually, was it Snow that helped you guys build that, Kiss? I don't think it was. Working on the last map as I type? Cute.
No.
I don't think it was Snowbreeze who did them. I'm not sure actually. What
No,
is wrong
it's
with
not.
doing that? It makes me freak out. Hi, Mika. Oh God, fuck. I read every sentence. Of course, I immediately read that sentence. God damn it. Now they're all doing it. Whatever. Fuck you guys. Whatever. Okay. It's time for me to get to know my friends better. Guys, what have you been doing? My sweet little treat creatures. That's you guys.
Me?
Us?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Obviously, I'm talking to you guys.
I
What have you
don't
been
know,
up
I
to?
don't want to talk and get told to be shut up again.
Dude.
Shut the fuck up, XCon.
Ah, dude, why is metaverse a thing? Like this actually looks like shit. Like this, like, why is I don't understand. Someone needs to explain this to me. Why is metaverse not the game? Like the whole Mark Zuckerberg thing, right?
Okay,
Why is
yeah, I
that
understand
blowing
what
up
it is.
when VR chat is such better quality?
It's not blowing
Can someone
up.
please explain?
Metaverse has a really big initial user base bump because it's like Facebook and they're just drawing all the people in. But it just sucks and it looks like fucking Weverse people straight out of that. Like they're just little amiibos walking around. And they can't do anything but walk around in regular like Quest avatars basically and just like play blackjack and go to meetings in little homeworlds that look like shit. So, I mean, that's just the truth, bro. It just sucks. It's called Horizon World, actually, not Metaverse. I
Oh,
think is that.
whatever. Who the fuck
Dark
cares?
Act?
You all knew what I was talking about.
Buggers!
I don't
Thank
do it
you.
on stream.
Thank you. Only big corps push it? Well, yeah, I mean, no one wants to play it. And the only way to actually push VR is to have an escape thing. Like, VR will never be popular with video games. Like, gamers will never ever like VR as the main thing. Why? Because it requires you to stand and move your arms. Like, gaming is popular because it's lazy and brain dead. And that's why League of Legends is like the #1 game in the world, because you can sit there and like press 4 or 5 buttons and like not even move your mouse. Like video games are like an escapist thing. So VR will never be popular in video games. It's just too much work. That's just how it is. That's just like a fundamental difference. That's a hot take maybe. Hi No VR.
Like
Thank you for the
cookie
tier 2
clicker,
sub.
it's only one button.
What'd you say, XCon? I gotta turn your ass up, you tiny bitch.
Cookie Clicker is the best game ever. It's just one button.
Well, it's just, yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. The best video games are the ones where a number just goes up. That's why I'm addicted to streaming, because I see number go up and it makes my, like, serotonin go off. Or when I play Cult of the Lamb, I see, oh, follower leveled up. Oh my gosh, we just got a new building. OMG. It's basically just like phone games. Like, I just love seeing numbers go up. My brain gets happy. My monkey brain is satisfied by that. So it's like, oh my gosh, I just got 7 subs. Oh my God, we're at a nice round number. OMG, serotonin is released. It's, basically crack, and I'm addicted.
Yeah.
Oh, the ugly laugh. Oh God, it's so bad. Until you can deep dive, VR will never be popular with gaming, ever, under any circumstances, until you can like load your consciousness in and no longer have to move your body and get tired. That's just how it is. But VR, specifically from like Mark Zuckerberg's bullshit, will never be popular because it's ugly as hell and doesn't provide the escapist fantasy. The reason VR chat has a locked-in user base that can like review bomb to the 35,000 level on Steam and still retain all their users is because people are locked in. There is no other satisfactory equivalent, and people get so immersed that they can't leave. Like, VR chat is a drug, 100%. The people who play that game in full body will not get out of it. They can't quit. That's why there's been people who've been around in our lobby for 5 years, because the game literally is just addictive. It's an addictive drug. It's super sick. Yeah, like Foreigner. And it's true. It's actually just awesome. You could just totally escape into it. Like, I think a good example is Lanfear. Lanfear has been around since the beginning of VR chat and is still around. And she is in VR probably, I don't know, 20 hours a day, ballpark estimate. Like, there are people who sleep in VR. Mura, Bree, our own little mute friend who I got to hang out with last night and was quite sweet and even sent me a nice DM about how fun it was to hang out with me. Oh my gosh, huge stocks in my head. So sweet of her. But yeah, it's not really worth it. That's why there are users on it. Yeah, but Horizon Worlds is basically worthless because the people who do it aren't going to do anything. Like, what can you do in Horizon Worlds, realistically? Do you play, like, games? Do you play poker? What do you do? Like, I don't even know what it is. I've never even
From
seen
what
it.
I've seen, all they do is sit there and talk around a table. So, I don't know.
It's not that different from VR chat, but the difference is
that what we
VR
do?
chat is hot, naked women. So I feel like it's
Okay,
better.
but their worlds are literally grass, like green floor and blue walls that make up the grass in the sky. Like, you know, like VR chat has like depth to its worlds, kind of.
I
mean, like
agree.
there's detail.
I mean, at one point, a guy from, like a guy who was like a developer NFT pusher from Horizon Worlds came into my chat, and his name was like fucking like Metaverse accountant or whatever. I don't know, something like some employee account, right? And he's looking at it and he's like, wow, this stuff is so cool. I'm showing him the After Dark Plaza world, the arcade with all the different gubs and games. And they were just blown away. And then I started showing them like, oh, I'm in full body and I can move around and I can do this and I can move my legs and my arms and my hips and they all track and I can interact with other people physically. And look, I'm grabbing boob. And then they just stopped talking. And I'll be honest, I think it's like...
I think they're just going to buy out VR chat because they have the money for it.
I don't know why they would do that. VR chat's such a brand risk. There's no reason to do that. I don't think they'd buy it for sure. They'd rather develop their own. It needs to be sanitized for investors and kids who will watch. Yeah, I agree. I think Meta is probably not advertising towards the VR chat user base. In all likelihood, they're just going to go for like kids. I think, honestly, I think the only solid marketing advertising strategy is just go straight for children because they're brain dead little idiots and you can get all of their revenue from them, right?
It's going to be a new rec room.
Yeah, I mean, VR chat users are Coomers, but damn, dude, if Coom does not push the fucking meta, like, let's be real. I feel like absolutely it's the Coomers who are developing all the coolest shits. Like, imagine all the actual non-Coomer things you could do with VR chat, right? That is super cool, like all the games and worlds and interactivity, all that stuff. But it exists because someone wanted to fuck an anime girl. Like, that's just it's the innovative push that people need, because at the end of the day, the ultimate goal of mankind is to get to a point where you can just fuck anime girls all day. And I feel like that's the like end point of mankind, and that's where we'll like stop. There's like a plateau point where once you reach that point where you don't need food or water or money, like everything's taken care of and you're just like juiced up on an IV. Basically, it'll just be like a sex doll and you just fuck that all day until you die. And I think that'll be the future. And that's where that'll be the end of humanity, but it'll be a sick, nasty end too.
Ah, yes.
Yes, quite so. It happened in Futurama. Is Snow done with that map yet? No. The reason Snow isn't done with the sex world yet is because she's waiting for me to give her an avatar with DPS functionality. So, I don't know. I just got one from Boulevardy that is going to have a really fucking weird-ass womb thing in it that CG developed. So, as soon as I get that together, I'll toss that to her and we can release it and see what happens. Oh, stop. I sound like Nelson. I'm getting that Yashai laugh thing going on. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, fuck. Hey, yo! Basically, all I want, because that porn world that I'm getting Snow to make is coded, so the only way someone could like... Subscribe to Crumpet. Good timing. Yeah, you should do that. Thank you, Walking Tall 85 for the sub. Pog you. Thank you very much. The world will die from snoo snoo. Yeah, the flesh is so spongy. Just crush it. The spirit may be willing. But, what was I saying? The reason I want that sex world to exist is because the actual, like, NSFW parts of it, like the naked avatar and the DPS system, is going to be locked behind a coded, like, password. So, I'm just waiting for people in the community to DM me and ask me what they can do to get the password. And I think that's going to be the funniest part of it.
Can I get the password?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to give it away for. I don't know. I haven't decided. Once I give it away to one person, they might distribute to other people. So I don't know. It's got to be someone I can trust.
Who am I going to distribute it to? I'm going to say, give
Bob.
Crumpet 5 subs, and then I'll distribute it to you.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that without getting me banned, because I'd be distributing a code specifically to a world where you could have sex with my model in VR chat. And I feel like that if you're giving money for that reason, then that's so totally bannable. So I don't think you can do that.
You're right. I would never do that. So please don't DM me. And I will not say that to you.
It's not like the world exists right now anyway, so I don't know why she's doing that. That's so funny. Oh my god, World Monkey. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, Mimicky. You could rip the world and find the password. But I'm sure Snowbreeze could hide it in some like little tiny line of code that would make it difficult. And also, most of our friends are brain dead. They're not going to rip a world for a password to fuck someone.
True.
That's just how it is. I'm more interested in like what our friends individually would do or even ask. Like just the idea of them asking and going, yes, I would like to have that password. I want to have sex with someone in that world. And that's just so funny to me. That's what you think? That is what I think. And that's what I know. That's just how I feel about it. I think it'd be so funny. Oh my god.
I'm back, question mark?
Hello,
what the
Uzu.
hell?
We were just talking about that porn world I made Snow make. Bob sends you the password for a secret role. Well, I think we already have a good reward for the secret role. By the way, I just sent Booty Wizard his Crump hoodie for his secret role. There've been, what is it, 3? I think 3 secret roles ever so far since we got the whole thing working. So if anyone's interested, go for 4. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. That's you, Booty Wizard. That's you. I sent your hoodie. It's on the way to you right now, actually. How cool is that? Pretty sick. Boners do not last longer than a Unity tutorial. I agree. I'm having to try to learn how to rip a map to look through lines of code to get the password to get into that map. Too much work to get off. I'd rather just look at porn. Hi, Quincy Ochizik. Thank you for rolling. Close. Close.
You won. You won.
Oh my God, you're
So
gay.
sweet.
Thank you very much for rolling, Quincy Ochizik. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Friends.
I like that. Hi, Naomi. Wow,
Hi,
Naomi's
Naomi.
here. Poggers. McQuackwa, thank you for rolling as well. Double roller. Roller Cola Wars. Now that's a good roll.
Oh my God, thank you for the sub.
For the Airy roll, you can in fact DM her a screenshot of the roll, and she will take a safe for work picture of whatever you ask, which is so funny because that wasn't something I came up with. That was something she came to me and said, I want to make your rolls more special, and I also want the attention, so let me do this. And I said, okay, sure.
Wait, that's actually so fucking funny.
I know. Ari's just like, yeah, I really would like to do that because she loves the idea of people like specifically wanting a pic from her. I think it's so cute. She loves that stuff. She's such a little creature. I love her to death. What's the plan today? Welcome, and JD. I'm talking with these little things underneath me here. I'll make them a little larger so you can see who it is. These are my These are my friends. I'm talking with them on Discord. And we're just having a little Crump podcast, a Crumpcast, if you will. And we're talking about all sorts of things. You know what I want to talk about? I want to talk about everyone's favorite time in the lobby in terms of RP, specifically RP. What was everyone's favorite like arc or time of the lobby that was like the best for them? And I want to go down the list. So Foreigner, you would start.
Oh fuck.
I got a couple. I was really like a fan of the Vincenzo arc pretty early on.
Old one, very old one. Okay.
A lot of people were involved in that. It was like so chaotic too, since it was pretty early in the VR chat meta. People didn't know what they were doing, honestly.
I think there's a lot of nostalgia, especially from the original crew for the older days, because it was so new, and also like there'd never been anything like it before. Now it's kind of like old hat, like we've been doing it for so long, so it's kind of become like humdrum. But that newness and the idea of like, oh my gosh, all this stuff, it definitely carries a lot. Like I remember when I first started watching Rob, it was fucking like so different. Oh my God, it was so different. Like Rob can't even watch his old VODs at all, but I was an avid viewer. I thought that shit was super fucking fly, because it's just like, I don't know, it's just like this crazy world where these little animes exist and interact with each other, and it's like people just talking as all these manifestations of different things. It's so cool.
It's like playing a video game for the first time that has like really good story. Like once you play like a couple of times, you just like you just get used to it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. You just get used to it. That's how video games go. I have 9,200 hours right now in VR chat. So I'm probably this month, maybe not this month, I'm probably within the next 2 months gonna hit 10,000 hours, which is kind of crazy to think about. I'm about to become a master of VR chat, like full 10,000, right? Once that happens, like 10,000 hours invested in something, you become the best at it, like one of the top tier in the world. So I'm about to be one of the top tier VR chat players in the world. How cool is that?
Yeah,
That's
man.
super cool.
Jesus,
Wow.
guys, what the hell? I'm looking for some,
You're so
like, what the
fucking
fuck,
cool.
guys? I'm looking for some kind of, like, support here.
Yeah.
This is what I've chosen to invest my life in for all of
Proud
you.
of you.
Let's
So
go.
good.
You should be proud of me, fuckers, okay? God damn it.
Wow, amazing.
It's definitely not 10,000 hours in full body. I've got much less hours in VR, but I got pretty good ones. Hi, River. Yeah, woo, suffer, whatever. Oh, whatever. You played an MMO for basically AFK 11 years and I have half your hours. I've never been AFK in VR chat except when I fell asleep and snored on Rob's stream. But even then, I was producing content by snuffing and huffing and just being like a little chortler with my snores. You have to detract all the time you were sitting in front of a mirror while on Discord with friends. Oh shit, I'm doing that right now. Oh shit, I'm doing that right now. Hold on, wait a second. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, no.
Oh,
Of
fuck.
course, Vincent.
Well,
I'm always here.
it happened.
I'm
It
always
happened.
lurks.
Whoops, my bad. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. Oh my god. Can't become a master if you don't have Phantom Sense. I want to talk about Phantom Sense, but Bo, why don't you go next? What's your favorite time in the lobby?
Oh fuck. I don't know. I don't remember anything. When I go into the lobby, I kind of pop like 13 million Adderall and like lose all my sense of memory.
What is
I'm just kidding.
wrong
That's a
with
joke.
you? Yeah, God.
That's
you
just a joke.
Pop drugs.
Girls'
All my
night, yes,
friends are drug
Kiss is
addicts.
right. Girls' night's always so much fun. I love girls' night. I think it's amazing. It's one of my favorite things that we do in the lobby.
Girls' night.
How is it? I do. Girls' night realistically is no different than any other night, except it's just you, me, and Sari make a concentrated effort to hang out. That is the only difference between any other night and girls' night. Like,
That's not true. All the
It is
guys,
true.
everyone tries to get into VR or full body if they have it, and everyone switches into girl avatars, and we all be our little girly girls, and like, you remember Shrimperina, whatever his name was, and then Rob acts like a bitch, and you know what I mean? Like everyone's like,
well, now I'm realizing every
Girl
night is
bitch.
girls' night because there's just not a lot of guys left in the lobby. I think every night is girls' night nowadays because it's just like a bunch of full body women. If you think about it,
I
like,
guess, but girls' night is like, you know, the first girls' night. Remember we were all on the couch together and we were all partying, and like the guys were on the stage dancing,
Yeah, I
and
do
Norman did
remember
that
that.
headspin.
Oh my
But-
That
god,
was so
Norman.
much fun.
No, I
Norman, the
agree. It's
headstand.
more fun when men are the ones dancing instead of the girls. I think I've determined what's the difference here. I think I've determined
I
it.
disagree. I disagree hard on that. That's hard disagree.
Yeah, but barely. You don't even really have a sex drive, like, so it doesn't matter. Like, do you even look at porn or women like as anything?
I look at them as objects exclusively. All right.
Ah, he went to the Andrew Tate school. Okay, that's cool. It's not
Yeah,
cool,
I
actually,
went
Bailey.
in
You are a
Hustler
menace. You are a
University
bad
right now.
person,
Look.
and you should check yourself, you fucking sexist bitch.
I love making fun of Andrew Tate. Oh my god.
I know
it's
you
so
do, Naomi.
fun. It's so fun to rip that guy apart.
I think this needs to be addressed. Murder Crumpet, of the people with you in a cult setting, who would be sacrificed first? Of this group, barely, no question. He'd bring the least to the cult because he wouldn't be able to move. So barely would be
I'm working
sacrificed
on it,
first
man.
and would
So,
provide.
dude,
He'd
I
provide the
slept for
greatest
15
bounty from
minutes
which
the
we
other
would
day.
feast.
Suck my fucking dick, man. I'm working on it.
Dude,
I
can
can't
someone
suck your
update
dick.
my VR chat wiki?
No. Oh, dude.
Fuck.
You
That's something.
can.
Okay, the wiki's
know how
dead,
to
by
do
the way.
that.
No one updates that shit anymore. It's literally dead. There's no point.
do
However,
look
I
at it
will
anymore.
say that the other night I was in Discord and we were looking through the old VR chat Wikipedia, which is literally just Crag. He made a VR chat Wikipedia page way back when and has updated ever since. Not anymore though. And people were quizzing me on VR chat lore. I am fucking cracked. I am literally an
You are
encyclopedic knowledge book of like VR chat lore and history. I know so much shit.
You didn't. You
I
forgot
miss
one
you,
of your
Ozark.
friends
I
that you added to the
know.
lobby, man.
for the
Whoa,
sub.
whoa,
Oh, I'm sorry, I
whoa.
couldn't hear you barely over the sub that I just got. What did you say?
Yeah,
Sorry, didn't
well,
hear you there.
Okay, look, you forgot somebody that you brought into the fucking lobby, man.
So Crumpet brings everyone into the fucking lobby. You expect him to remember every
well,
single
all right,
person?
look,
Dumbass.
He
Get
says
out
he
of
has
here.
hard, bro.
encyclopedic knowledge. You would think he would know.
Even an encyclopedia gets it wrong. Listen, man, a monkey's only
Yeah, the
typewriting
Earth is
twice a
flat. I
rocket. So there you
agree.
go. Real ladder. True. There's a lot of
Okay,
people
but
I
who did
brought
you
in
forget?
initially. I don't remember. Somebody. Didn't matter. It was like it was
It
so
with
off the wall. Like
Yamako,
so.
the fucking like person with the goddamn.
Oh,
knuckle
I didn't
ball
forget
and the
Miss
big
Kaneko.
tits.
I just didn't. It didn't occur to me that.
Who is
Okay.
that?
I know Miss Kaneko really well, better
Kaneko.
than anyone else here.
girl with the big
I just
tits.
did not
I
know all the
know
names of her
her.
fucking characters. I
There's
just
so
couldn't
many
fathom
women
it.
with big tits.
Dude, also I got
No,
thrown
they're
off.
really big.
I got thrown off because everyone in the call who were describing it were like, "Oh, that's a crumpet friend," which is apparently a term that people have for the people I
Yeah.
bring in. They go, "Oh, that's a crumpet
Yeah.
friend. That's a crumpet friend." And I'm sitting there like,
She's an RP friend.
"Fuck you, man. That's not a crumpet friend. That's someone I met through RP. It's different. It's not a whatever." All I know for
Yeah,
sure is
well,
that
it said on the
I
wiki
see
that
a
it
lot
was
of Miss
crumpet
Kaneko
friend,
nowadays
so-
because I constantly get emails on my phone of her going live on a site that isn't Twitch. And I still have not turned that notification thing off. So all the people I followed, I still get their going live notifications. I will say, Kasumi is the most consistent. So good on her. Doesn't stream on Twitch anymore, that's for sure. Woo! Oh my
Yes,
god,
she
dude. I went to
does.
dinner with her. She does. It's just much less so than this other site. She's much more consistent there. Whew, and I guess, whatever's more lucrative. Let's be real. Get that bag, girl. Oh, that's a thing? Thanks. I didn't say anything. I didn't say any sites. I just said it was a different one. It could be YouTube. I don't know. I'm not sure, Miss Gab. I got no idea. I don't look at my... I don't really look at who's live or not whenever I'm streaming because it makes me a little depressed if I'm looking at like all the biggest streamers from like Austin and they're all online at the same time. And I'm like, oh wait, I stream during these hours. Oh. So I try not to look at who's online when I go live because I like to just focus on what I'm doing. Crumpet is the main reason I'm interested in the Golden Gator VR chat lobby. As much as I love mutes dancing to music, Crumpet has the charisma that gets my attention and interest in being present. Smile. I don't know who's paying you, but that is a great copy pasta. That is so sick. I love that shit. God damn. All right, Della Mirage, go off. Somebody give this girl a sub. Oh, come on. That is such a paid comment. Okay. Oh, fuck. I wanted to do, okay. So I love doing tier lists when I have everyone in call because I think it's so fun. But if I do one, I want it to be something really fun and spicy. I had an idea, but I'm not sure if it'll be spicy enough. So I wanted to get your guys' idea if there's anything that could be potentially fun. Here was my idea. I wanted to do one that was best talker and mute pairs, like most, like goes best together.
So
submissive and breedable today. Hi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you gifting her that sub. You think that, well, barely you think everything's boring, and I might kick you from the call if you keep doing that, kind of, you little motherfucker.
Yeah.
So, do you guys, what's like some fun
I'll
ideas
save
for
you
that?
that.
Because I love doing tier lists. I think they're such fun content. I actually love watching them too. Ooh, cambia. So what do you think?
Turn
Tier
us.
lists of all- Yeah, who else am I talking to? Hello?
You know your chat.
They don't know anything. They're just like gay little crumps and they just spam crumpies, sacrifice, cut the flesh. Like they just want to play Colt game all day. And I'd love to do that. But sometimes you got to do stuff that's better for the viewers. Cut the flesh, crumpies. Stop contributing to the totem. I'm not playing the game. Go ahead.
I don't know. Not everyone has like a.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about the
Not,
meeting.
yeah, not everyone.
Yeah, I don't have a mute.
Yeah.
I do.
actually don't care at all.
Nobody here cares.
Oh.
See, this is your
Sorry,
guys'
bud.
problem. You guys don't invest enough in the community, and that's why you're all on like tertiary outside
What
benefit
do you
of it.
mean I
If you
don't
invested as much
invest?
as I did, you'd probably be just as successful as me. I just feel like it's honestly a lack of effort.
I don't invest
You sure?
at all. You're right.
If you leave that up when you're not playing, you can break the game. It can cause soft locks. For what? Oh, shit. I don't know how to turn it off, though. How do I turn it off? I don't know. What's up, Margaret? So how do I turn off that channel point reward? I don't want it to soft lock my game. How do I do that? How do I turn it off?
What?
Fuck, bro. I already disabled the extension. How do I get rid of the channel point reward? Oh, Margaret, you can join if you want.
What channel point reward?
There's a
Oh.
channel point reward for the Cult of the
Get in
Lamb
there,
game
Margaret.
that specifically causes, like, it fills up a totem, basically. You donate channel points to give, like, points to your cult. But I disabled the channel point reward, but I still have the point thing. It's under extensions. Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like, okay, hold on. Let me see. Extensions. Extensions. Go here. Manage my extensions. Companion of the Lamb. It's. Can I just uninstall it? Like, do I have to? Like, I don't know. I'm just uninstalling it. I uninstalled it completely. Is it still there? I'll reinstall when we play it again. But I don't want to soft lock my game because I like my cult and I don't want to lose them. That sentence could be applied to basically anything relating to my stream. People might have to refresh, I don't know, but you're fine. If you did great, thanks. It's all right if you drag me into the room. Yeah, I guess I could do that, Ranzik, I suppose. I guess.
Oh, Ranzik's coming? Gross, dude.
Really? I thought you fucking left. Shut up, man.
That's
Shut
true.
the fuck
Yeah, I
up, Pope.
agree.
Don't fucking talk to me,
Listen,
bitch.
guys, relax, okay? I was trying to ask you an interesting question to get to know you little fuckers better. Because I do spend a lot of time with you all, but I mostly play VR chat. And I don't really know you since you like to like talk in Discord or whatever during the day. So I'm doing this today to try and like talk to you as friends, to get to know you better. So,
There's nothing to know.
yeah, I mean, for you, that's true.
I mean, I'm taking classes again this month later. Pretty
You're
cool.
taking classes? Like school?
Yeah, I'm taking fire chemistry.
Dude, you should go Breaking Bad style. You could probably do some whack-ass shit. Cook up some like cocaine or something. Maybe a little meth.
Yeah.
No, I'm taking
Yeah.
fire chemistry, not
What is
regular
fire
chemistry.
chemistry? You can become a firefighter? My aunt's a
Drug
firefighter. You could
Yeah,
like hang up
something
with
like-
her.
Yeah, something
Bro.
like that. Just, properties of fire, like what fuels it,
Stop
what
it,
like
Greedy Bug
makes
Lord.
it bigger, stuff, stuff like that.
Oxygen, man.
So-
That's it.
Are you an arsonist? Why are you taking that class? What's the point?
Well, you need to be like certified to be a firefighter now, like take classes and stuff. You can't just like walk in like, hey, I want to be a firefighter or something. You gotta get
Pyromaniac
degrees now.
education. It's like getting a perk in Fallout. Oh shit. Hi, some
Pretty
kind of
much.
portion CD. What's up, dude? Dude, I didn't realize this. This is a bit of a subject switch. Not Margaret, sorry. I was looking at your little sitting creature. I was looking at Maverick. Maverick fucks a lot. Oh my god. Yesterday I was talking to Murra and Mav, and I asked them straight up, how many people have you ERP'd with this week? Mav, I think, is like one of the higher ERPers in our lobby, and it's so surprising to me. Like, mutes fuck. actually all the time. And I thought it was a meme in some respect. Like I thought maybe
What
a
else
couple
they
of them
gonna
did it,
do?
but yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. But I just didn't realize how much people are just having sex all the time. It's crazy. That's not new. Why is that surprising? Because Maverick, nothing.
Why do you think
It's
they
not
can't?
surprising,
You
Mav.
don't see them
It's not
moving.
surprising. You're honestly, Mav, you're
You
slow.
don't see them-
You move so slow. I'm so
Because they're
surprised.
tired.
They save all their energy for banging, man.
They know their priorities.
I guess so. I don't know. This is so interesting to me. Mav was in the OG meat orgies and denied it. Is that true? I
can't believe
remember
it was
the
a
OG
thing.
meat orgies. It was iron. Here's how I'll give you guys some hot lore. I wonder how many people even remember this. Doesn't mean I move slow in bed. Go off, Mav. Go off, Mav. Fuck, that's funny.
Go,
God damn.
Mav.
Okay,
There it
girlfriend. Oh, okay. So the original meat orgies that started in our lobby way back during like Gen 1 or 2, like maybe Gen 3 early of like mute stuff. Those started because Iron, who was a really big part of the lobby at the time, he would just stay online. He streamed super late and he'd just stay online after the lobbies were over. So the after lobbies would slowly leak into his lobby. And that's where people like Happy Thoughts came from. That's how I added Happy Thoughts from Iron's crew, like just the late night hangout crew that hung out with Iron. That's where Mango was, Gap, Gamori, Blue Haze was there. There were a bunch. There's some others too, but those were the primary that I would think about. And that whole group was just incredibly sexually charged, except for Mango, who just would end up AFKing in Worlds Dancing, waiting for Iron to come home. But that whole group just ended up like they're just hanging out. Iron's turned off his stream at this point. It's like fucking 4 a.m. They're all gonna be up until 11 because they're degens, and they just all start fucking. I mean, I remember one time I joined a world, and it was Iron laying down, and then it was Gap and Gamori on either side of him, basically just jerking him off. And I was like, oh, hey, hi, whoa, Iron, hey. And Iron's like, Crumpet, what are you doing? Why are you here? And I say, you're on green. I just joined to see you say what you were doing. See, hi, hey. He goes, okay. And then I started flirting with him, and they were like, do you want to get in VR and come back? And I was like, okay, goodbye. So I got invited.
You're so ridiculous.
Why am I ridiculous?
You saw two people jerking Iron off and started flirting with him while two other people's hands are on his cock.
Both of those people were into me
I mean,
too.
it's virtual cock, so like it doesn't even matter.
I don't think that's weird
Guess.
personally. I think like, what am I gonna do? Say sorry and leave? I could sit there and flirt and make him harder. Got really quiet after I said that.
Sorry,
Honest,
dude.
real cock.
I'm like trying to
doesn't
pay attention
matter.
to you, but I have to register for my Texas license, and my license expires in like 2 weeks.
I
So
think
I'm
I
trying to
hate
figure
you.
out what the
I think
fuck
I
have to
decided
do.
I hate you. Like
You don't hate me.
you
You
keep
don't.
doing this thing where I invite you to hang out and you say, sure, I'll come hang out. And then you
Because I
do
wanna
something
hang
else
out.
while we talk. Do I need to like engage with you more?
No, because I want to hang out with you and I like spending time with you. But the thing is, like, I also have to do other things. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm trying to multitask, but it's just really hard for my feeble little mind.
You do have a feeble little mind. Hi, Flex. I'm sorry you missed your flight. You poor.
Hey, you missed your
poor
flight?
thing.
Where are you stuck?
Or mentally part of. Well, she was gonna go get dicked by her boyfriend, but she missed her flight, which sucks.
How do you miss your flight?
Flex is a like raccoon degenerate, so I assume she just didn't get to the gate in time. What happened, Flexi?
Just go early.
Why did Bo stop streaming?
I
Dude.
was away. But
I'm gonna kill you, Bob. I'm gonna kill you. God damn you,
Why?
Bob. Oh my gosh.
What? What did I do?
That's the issue, though. It's like, oh my god, you're supposed to. I wish she streamed more. I wish she streamed more. Even if it were
I'm
shitty
going
streams.
to Crumpet. I literally streamed every single day before I went away. I went away. I said I
That's
would
the
be
thing, though.
streaming
You
tonight.
went away. You went away. When you go away, it's
What
over.
do you-
Your stream just dies if
What
you're not
do you
there.
want me to do?
I
What
want
do
you to
want me
stream
do?
on shitty mobile like hotel Wi-Fi. If it like means
There
you
was,
just get
we
a
weren't
stream
even
in.
at a hotel. We were at this fucking house, okay? I had no downtime, okay? I had no time to stream, right? I had nothing. I couldn't.
Okay,
Stream on the go.
it's fine. I won't yell at you anymore about it. It's okay. I get it. I just want the best for my friends as well. I was actually there
I
on time,
know.
but
I'm
apparently
going to
American has
tonight.
gas rule. You have to be there like 45 ahead of boarding. Oh, you got there on time. Yeah, that's the classic mistake. Airports do not work like that. You got to show up like an hour before your flight minimum.
You're supposed to show up. You're supposed to show up 2 hours before a flight that's in the States and 3 hours before an international flight.
It's true. Which is fucking ridiculous, but absolutely true.
That's not cap. That's literally the
actually
rule.
zero.
That is the
I mean,
rule.
I think Bob is right there. I fucking, I always cut it close. I show up like an hour and a half before, and I'm always like right. I've been lucky, but the last couple times I've flown, I've gotten there right as my plane started boarding, and I cut it really close every time. So, like, I think an hour and a half to 2 hours minimum. I don't live in a big ass city. There's like 15 people in my airport, and you still missed your flight. So I don't know, Flexi. What does that say?
Really? Come on, Flexa.
It made the situation worse.
It's
I agree,
okay,
though, that
happens.
it's
I've
stupid,
missed-
Flexa. I don't disagree with you.
It is
I'm
stupid.
leaving. I already hate myself. Stop giving me shit. I know I fucked up. Fuck off. Bye.
No, it's okay. I missed
No,
flights
my
too.
daughter, my sweet, my girl, come back. Oh, Flexi. That's so tragic.
Mother of the year.
It happens. It happens to
It's
a lot
just
of
tough
people.
love. It's just tough love. I gotta really like fuck her up just to let her know how much I
I
care.
showed up 2 hours
Damn
before
it.
my train ride, and they were like, "Wow, you're here early." I'm like, "Yeah."
Who?
When barely,
cares?
I don't need you. I
dude,
don't
when
need
you talk, it's like, oh my gosh, it's just like you're so depressed. It's like,
I'm
I showed up,
Fuck
dude.
you guys, dude.
Bye, barely.
Don't worry, guys. He'll probably come back again.
oh my gosh, the classic barely maneuver. That's so funny. Oh my god, I love it. He's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, she even showered for her flight. I know, poor Flexi. What's up, seductive banana? Good to see you, artistic
Crumpet.
extraordinaire. What?
Take Barely's perms away. He just deafened me.
I'm not gonna take perms away, okay? Because you can just undeafen
Why
yourself.
do you have... whatever the fuck bet that you guys had is so fucking dumb. Barely should not have perms. Why can he
What bet?
deafen me
What
in
bet?
your server?
You can deafen him. You have the same perms.
No, I don't. I don't have mod privilege in your fucking server.
Crumpet, remove perm Sag. Why though? Why? Like I don't. I'll tell you what, Bob. Here's the deal. I'll take away Barely's perms and I'll give you perms if I hit my daily sub goal. How about that? There you go. How about that,
Your
Bob?
daily sub goal of 269.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's not that I want mod. It's just take Barely's mod away.
Why though? So he deafens you occasionally and makes you unable to hear. It's not like it lasts very long.
It still hurts my heart.
Tell that bitch to stop bitching. Whew. Okay. Wow. Oh
That's
my
crazy.
gosh.
Barely only has perms or relevancy around any of us because he whines and bitches all the fucking time. That's literally his bit. He bitches
Well,
all the
it's
time.
called the squeaky wheel gets the oil, and it's a tried and true tactic that actually 100% works. If you make yourself a problem, people will try to help you.
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck
Which is
Barely.
why I need to make myself a problem more. I've determined that I'm going to start having regular meltdowns and also being entirely unreasonable.
Uh-oh.
On the regular.
Let's go.
Ragey. Yeah, I love that emote. So like normal. I do sometimes get a little upset, but I think that just happens. Did Margaret leave? Fuck you, Margaret. You joined and left. I
But
wanted
she
to talk
wasn't
to you.
even. She wasn't even unmuted.
Does she not have permissions?
I think she does. I just don't think she ever unmuted.
Oh.
Yeah, she has. She has perms.
Bro, you were talking about jerking off iron? Yeah, so? It's an open conversation. I just look topic to topic. I wanted to say hello to you. I got caught up in the conversation.
I don't know, man. I didn't listen to mute orgies, man.
Who cares? Why do you care about a mute orgy? Like, who cares? They're just fucking. Like, everyone in our lobby fucks. Like, who cares?
Yeah, but I was like, oh man, this is cool, but not me. I don't. Well,
You're so weird, Margaret. All right, well, I'll change the subject to something else. I was talking about how whenever I get irate sometimes and what gets me angry, and I feel like it's a good subject for you because you also suffer from like an incredibly hostile chat that hates you. So I wanted to talk about that a little bit and like how to cool down.
I don't know. I rage quit my stream today, so I am not the person to ask.
Maybe this is more of an intervention than to help you since you rage quit your stream today.
I haven't
Maybe that's
rage quit
what
my
it is.
stream in a while. I haven't done it in a while, to be honest.
What happened this time?
I just had a bad day.
That happens. I think everyone has them, especially if you stream every day.
Not like not just like 2 days, but like the past like 20 hours were bad. Oh, that's funny. I tried to ban someone who said I should be mute, and they're already banned in my fucking channel. That's crazy. That's so funny.
Listen, when people tell you that, Margot, they don't mean it. It's just your chat has a certain culture around it. I was
That's
talking
not my
with
chat.
Mango about this. I think the culture that you develop around your chat's super important, especially if it's like how they interact with you. Like mine are little cult members that like to spam crumpies and go like, crumpies, crumpies, cut the flesh, murder, murder, murder. But sometimes they can like swing a little bit too far and they're like, they start calling me Asmongold and I'm balding and I never play the right games and where's variety, crumpium, crumpium, crumpium. And they're just like, ah, God, it makes me so mad. So at that point, that's when I'm like, okay, I gotta find some way to switch this up. You gotta have stuff that like, you gotta have certain things that you can like default to that are like little switches that turn the chat into like a hive mind in a positive direction, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I tried doing what you did, where you told me one time you were like, oh, just pretend to restart your stream if you ever tilt too hard, and I tried doing that and it didn't work for me this time, so I'll find another one.
It can be hard to do that. That's like you basically just have to forget everything that happened up until that point and completely reset. And it can be hard to do that if the chat isn't resetting with you. So you got to get them in on the joke to reset it as well. But your chat's also a little more toxic than mine, so it's difficult to say, which is actually the reason I didn't. I had all that point stuff set up. I had a bunch of point redeems that were like similar to yours, because copying you, obviously, since it's such a good idea. And then I decided not to do them because I was watching your stream and I was like, this looks like it would make me upset. And so I never activated them. Because I thought it would make me mad.
Yeah. Today it was more a fact of them being broken, and I was like, all right, I guess we're just not gonna do that. Also, people like can change my screen, and people have been trying to do that when I'm like buying a game or like doing something, and I'm like, you fucking idiots. That's like, where's the joke? You're just trying to find out my info.
What does it mean, change your screen? Like they change your screen to... Is that the like Aaron reaction or Phoebe reaction things? Does that change?
Yes.
It changes the window, but does it like show anything else on the screen?
Yes, it literally shows my front desktop. So now I have to do everything, or they'll do it during my intro, and I'm like, dude, you're just ruining the flow. Or they'll try to see my like.
Hey, so then why don't you make it so they can't do that?
Because it's fun 90% of the time.
I think it's just.
Is there a way you can enable it and disable it on the fly?
Yes. Well,
so what if you just disable
it's like
it during your
on the fly? It's more like you got to light up a smoke signal, wait for it to happen, and then it'll happen. It's like it's not super.
I agree with that comment that says giving the chat the power is a bit of a gamble. It's true. Like with the OSC stuff, it's like a little easier because they can only affect you in VR chat. If you give them power over your stream specifically, it can make it a little more difficult. Like I could do Survivor style, and I could make it so every 10 or like 15 subs I kick someone off the call. And that would be giving them power over the stream. The problem is Boba get kicked out immediately. And, you know, she's really good to have on these little talkie talks because she's like very loud. And I like that. So
thank you.
I wouldn't want to do that. That would also probably
Do you
hurt some
honestly
feelings.
think I'd be the first one kicked out of this?
Yeah.
Dude, it would be so fucking quiet.
All I'm saying though, like, okay, so what would happen, right? Like this happened last night when I was trying to open that door in the puzzle world with Rob. It was him and a bunch of mutes. Like literally no one else was talking, just me and Rob. So I was just losing my mind because he's focusing 100% on solving the issue. So he's talking about boxes and like numbers. So I'm sitting there unable to communicate with anyone but mutes. And I'm just like,
right.
I am fucking bored. Like I'm talking to nothing but fucking mutes. I'm bored out of my goddamn mind. Like it's a puzzle world. I'm not doing anything. So I just started RPing and I started being a cult leader and then a radio DJ or whatever else. And as I was doing that, I thought it was being really funny. But the longer I went and was like more boisterous and like trying out new stuff, and I thought I was being pretty funny, the more people were like, kill Crumpet, kill Crumpet. God, I wish Crumpet would shut up. And I'm just like, if I shut up, then literally nothing is happening. And I'm just like, oh my God. So I don't know, but that's just the nature of it. Like if you're the only one doing something, then like outside of what the streamer is like actively focusing on, then it ends up like you take like kind of an antagonistic role. But I like that because I think it provides a good dynamic. So how was RPing too? I think that's mostly what it was. But I think sometimes people forget the RP. Everyone
Dude,
just
you
sucks
told
out,
me,
maybe a little.
you told me request off
My
Rob
cock.
coming out this. And I said, okay, so I requested off Rob. Rob sees my request and says, I'm not inviting Bob. She's not going to shut the fuck up, blah, 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 all this stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm getting off then. And then he goes, Bob, I'll invite you in 10 minutes after we're done talking. I just want to talk to Crumpet for a bit. And I was like, okay, well, I'm already off the game, so I don't even care anymore. I go back to the stream, and it's been like 2 fucking hours that you guys have been in this world. 2 hours. So even if I was waiting, I would have given up after 10 minutes. But like, you know what I mean?
Well, I think
it's just so stupid.
I think what it is you have to work to change the mindset basically. of how you are interpreted by the viewers on Rob's stream. So I think what it is you
It
know,
wasn't
you
even the
are,
viewers. It was just Rob. Plus, I don't even fucking care. I'm not going to change myself. I'm going to be myself because it's the easiest thing to possibly do.
I guess so. I mean, I guess when I'm on a stream, I'm not really thinking about being myself. I'm thinking about what makes the best content, like the performance-wise part of it. So I'm like, what can I do here? Can I RP someone else? Can I be something else? Can I do something that would enhance it? So I'm like, what can I be as an actor and a thespian and a lesbian to make this stream more fun? So I don't know. Sometimes I'm not myself and I'm like, I'm just gonna like, cause dude, sometimes I just wanna to talk all day. All I wanna do is just talk and talk and talk. I'm so chatty, right? But when I'm on Rob's stream, I'm like, I could say something, but I'm gonna hold it back today because he's saying something and it doesn't really need any input. So that's usually what I do, and that's why I'm an S+ support class and I'm a #1 Mercy main when it comes to streaming. Just saying.
True, but
my knuckles.
I don't know. I just think it's like a weird dynamic for myself. Like when I have to like hold back on anything, I feel really weird. Like if I have to be like, oh, I shouldn't talk right now because I don't want to make anyone upset. It's like not saying that's what you're doing, but if like I had to reflect on myself and what people usually say to me when I'm talking too much, I just feel like I'd be majorly fucking depressed. You know what I mean? It's like when I talk to people, when I hang out with people, I want them to know what's going on in my life. I want to hear about what's going on in their life. And if someone's telling me I don't give a fuck about what's going on in your life, blah, 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 it's like, I don't want to be your friend. I don't care.
Well,
how do you want me to expect to care? How do you expect me to care about what you're going through and what's going on in your life when you literally don't give a shit about mine and don't even ask me how my day was? Like as simple as that, or like, hey, how are you? Like when you first see me, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't care anymore. It's so run down at that point, and it's like I don't care for it.
Well, I think that what happens is like in a streamed environment, it's impossible to be like genuine in that sense because it's ultimately a performance. So it's like what can farm the most omegalols in the moment, and if you get stuck in a character trait, which can happen. I think that gets happened a lot. Like Margaret, I think gets stuck in the character trait of being crazy, and so her chat fucking like attacks her for being insane. And then you got like Bob, like your character trait that you are like currently defined by in like a performance sense is being loud, right? Like loud and interruptive. So because that's your character trait, the joke then, like the domino knocking over that triggers the omegalols and the support is when someone tells you to shut the fuck up. Like that's the funny part. So you just have to switch the funny part to something that's more beneficial to you. And I've had that too. Like I went through a phase where that was the thing, where it was just like, oh, Crumpet, shut up. Oh my God. And I was like, okay, well, I don't like that and it makes me mad. So now I'm just gonna try and change it. So I just modified the way that I behaved. And then it's like when Barely, okay, I have a great example. Barely was the shit eater, right? That was like his primary character trait in performance, and that was the omegalo moment that everybody wanted in chat to like hit, right? And so everyone around him in the lobby, being performers, were like, I gotta hit that omegalo moment. I gotta hit the omegalo. So they would always take shots at him for eating shit, and it always triggered. So Barely was like, how can I cleverly get out of this without having to say, like, guys, I really don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Please stop doing this. So he decided instead he would go all in on the airy fascination, and it 100% worked. Like it just totally switched the flipped the switch on what he was like known for in the lobby. So people stopped calling him a shit eater, and that just died on the vine because that wasn't the new omegalo moment for him and his character. It was like, you're insane. Like this obsession with airy is wrong. You got to stop. And he loved that. He thought that was hilarious that people were like legit concerned about his mental health because he was so obsessed with his cat girl. And that's how you like 5 heads switch around how your performance and intake by chat is perceived. Because you can just tell people, I don't like this, I'd like you to stop. But if you say that, especially if you say it on stream, people will just double down on it. Because in the performance aspect, that's just saying, this is pokeable, I gotta poke this. And that just makes the chat laugh because they're all like misanthropic little twerps. So instead, you can talk about it off stream and work with the person to change it, and that's fine. That's totally cool. But you can also, on the on-stream side of it, when you're like performing for the chat, you don't acknowledge the thing that bothers you at all, even remotely. And then you also come up with something different that is like your new omegalo moment, basically, the new domino to flip over to trigger something funny. And that's how you like switch around your perception. And I think that's probably the best way if you're unhappy with how you're being perceived by a chat or a stream, to switch around that performance and make it so it's like a positive thing. And I think that's like the best way to do it. Does that make sense? Everything I said there?
Yeah. No, that makes sense. It makes sense entirely. But the thing is, it's like, it's not like the whole Bo shut the fuck up thing, like that doesn't bother me one bit. I don't care. I think it's so funny. Like that's literally my whole entire bit. I talk the whole entire time. I'm loud. I'm obnoxious. People actually fucking hate me. Whatever. Blah, blah. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. It's just the fact of like people expect someone will expect something from me when they aren't giving the same thing back, and that's what I don't fuck with. It's like, do not think you're going to get the same thing from me if I'm not. I'm very big on that. It's like if you aren't putting out the same energy.
Street. Oh my god, you're such a two-way street fan.
Shut up. If you are putting out the same exact energy that I'm giving to you, I'm not going to keep giving you it. And then don't come into my DMs and complain, why are you being so mean to me recently? Blah, 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 like all this. It's like, you aren't doing the same thing to me. Why am I gonna waste my time on you? It doesn't make any sense to me how people can get around and think that's what happens in life. Like you can just keep doing this and doing this and doing this and not get anything back. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I agree, Bob, and I think that's based. And also, this is a call out for Chris Dassa. This entire conversation has been surrounding you specifically. Bob is sick of putting in so much effort and getting nothing back from you, Chris Dassa. You're a motherfucker.
I'm just talking in general. Like this has happened with so many people.
Bo, I try.
Fuck you, Chris Dassa. Fuck you.
Chris Dassa said.
Make me art. I'm just kidding.
True, actually, though. Make me art too.
It's just a joke. Anyway, no, I'm just talking in general terms. It's not pointed at anyone specific or anything like that. I'm just saying when it comes to the effort you give to people, make sure you're getting it back, because otherwise you're just going to keep giving out all your energy and everything, and it's just going to suck in the long run.
I agree. I agree for most people that's true. However, I have infinite energy, so I can afford to divert all my attention to everybody. I'm like a fucking, if you flip me upside down, dude, I'm like a cat that you've dropped off a roof, but you've tied like a piece of bread with jelly on it. And as we know, cats always land on their feet, but a piece of bread with jelly always lands jelly side down. So if you tie them together, facing away from each other, infinite momentum, infinite energy, that's me personified. It's just so much energy. And I will give it away forever in every direction. This is me patting myself on the back.
What I like about this stream, if I could say one thing about this stream, it is high energy. Like you're talking, and it's like if people don't like hearing other people talk, why the fuck are you here?
I love talking.
Why are you
my
here?
favorite thing.
I also love
Wait, Naomi, you started that so positive, and now you're yelling at people that don't exist.
Wait, Naomi is popping off.
Lays down
She's
and
so
fucking
mad.
just plays smooth jazz, dude. Why are
Dude,
you here?
relax.
She's so mad. Naomi, calm down. Calm
You're not
down.
yourself when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers.
That's really sweet, Naomi. That was so funny. You're like,
Thank you.
I just like the idea of you popping off at someone who doesn't exist. Like there was no one who said anything, and you were just like, "Fuck you, leave!"
I'm angry, but it's me making a point. Like I'm not actually pissed off. It's just the way I talk.
I know, but it was
I
really
get
funny.
it. Naomi, it's an
If you
it's a
don't
topic.
fucking like it,
Yeah.
too bad.
When you talk about something that you're
Women.
so passionate about, you get loud, and it kind of seems like you're pissed at someone, but you're just very
I'm
passionate.
not mad. I'm making
Oh
a
my
point.
gosh.
Like,
What
right.
happened?
Talking to.
That was really funny. That made me laugh so hard. Oh my gosh.
That was really funny.
That doesn't happen very often.
Man.
I mean.
Naomi get like
Man,
that.
hi.
Holy!
When
You
Naomi
thought
gets
Bulb
like
was
that, I
loud.
just get, whew. Oh my gosh, I start to sweat and I get all blushy and she starts yelling and I'm like, oh my gosh, is she yelling at me? Ooh. Oh my gosh, please,
quaking.
whoa. All right,
That was funny.
guys, yesterday I went on a date.
Oh yeah, how was it with work?
Well, you mean we all went on a date? Because like 10,000 people.
That's true.
What
Yes,
was
that,
that?
that is true. That did happen. There were a lot of people on
Yeah.
that date. And what I've
It's
learned
kind
is
of cringe.
I clearly needed to maybe keep the date a little bit tighter knit. I think the way I did it with Margaret, where it was just the two of us, was really well
yeah, that's
done.
what you did on the original date with me and
I
you.
think I
is we had
fucked
like
up.
40 fucking people there. We
There
were
was-
like, okay, that was dub.
That was my bad. That was my bad on that one. But we've learned from this, and now going forward, I
Third
understand
time's
now.
the charm.
It's a possibility.
Whoever,
I start
whoever's
it?
after me,
Yeah,
hopefully will
Aaron.
get it better.
Aaron, honestly, it's all your fault, Aaron. This is entirely your fault that
No,
Boar and I
but-
didn't make it to second base last night, and you're a
You wouldn't shut the
motherfucker.
fuck up, dude.
It's
Oh,
okay.
Fuck
I
you,
still
you
had a
want
good time.
to.
I was
No,
just
I
really
agree. It was still
tired,
fun.
so.
I thought there were some really good moments, especially early on. I thought going through the VCAT world was super fun, even though I had a killer headache by the time we left because it was so laggy,
Yeah.
which I think definitely affected me later in the date.
I
'cause
got
was
pretty
like,
tired. We were both like not at 100%, but I
agree.
think we gave it our all.
I think
Considering the,
I
the
fucked my. I
circumstances.
think it was really funny. There were good parts to it, but I think by the end I kind of shriveled up a little bit because,
You
dude,
got a little
lag in
angsty, a little
VR
angy.
fucking ruins me. I also got mad.
Oh, it's so
I did get
bad.
mad at the end.
Yeah.
That's true. That did happen, and I rage quit VR because I got so mad.
It's okay. No, I feel
But that's true. When I'm in VR,
still
my
good time.
emotions are so heightened. Like if I feel like I'm not putting on a good stream, I just lose my mind. And it's like the
You
littlest
really
thing.
do.
I know, it's so bad. I need to. Hi, Jinx. It is a little podcast stream. I don't do these
What's up,
very often.
Blue
It's like
One?
once
What's
every
up?
2 weeks. But if people like this, then I don't know. Maybe I'll keep doing it. People seem to like it okay so far. We're doing all right. We're doing a little all right. If you like it, I don't know. You could get. Okay.
I love
we'll do
it.
We'll do a quick poll. If you like these podcast streams, these little Discord chatting.
Can I make the poll?
Okay, hold on. I wasn't gonna do a poll. I was just gonna ask. Like you can, if you like them. You set out the XDDs, Bob. Look what you did.
Yeah, you fucked with that.
Look what you did, Bob. I was just gonna ask him.
Incentive here.
Dude, holy shit, there's so many XDDs.
Look what you did. It's like, dude, it's like shaking Pandora's box. Like you look under the bed and you see the monster and you're like baiting it with a little carrot on the stick and they're like, yes, yeah. Okay, how about this? How about that? If you want more podcast streams, okay, how about that? You gift 1 sub, right? Solid bait. If you would rather prefer constant polls and only polls and just be XDDers all day, then just type XDD. Okay, how about that?
You should have said 2 subs for that one.
You're right, I did. I fucked myself out of the bait because
Yeah.
I was like, I just wanted to see if
You
anyone
gotta
would go
double
for
down,
the...
man.
See, now what this is telling me is I never have to do a podcast again.
Can I make a poll?
Sure, you can make a poll.
No, people are just gonna be dumb and be like, "Oh, free! I want to
Hit
do
you
that."
with a pull.
Like,
Yeah, it's true. I
Can't-
mean, there's a way to do that, but I just wanted to be funny. Onlypolls.com. Hey, Phosphorine, thank you. At least
Guys.
once. I appreciate
Whoever
it. Thank you for
type
the sub.
XDD is a gay.
XDD!
Yeah, I mean, a lot of... I wonder how many people in my stream have
wrong
like
channel
found
for
any
that,
kind of like...
dude.
Wait, the whole point of XDD is to balance the polls 50-50 so they don't mean anything. You fucking idiots voting for yes XDD are screwing yourselves. Like you're destroying. It's like an oxymoron. If you vote for XDD, you're destroying your own like verdict of what XDD means. So you're like
They're
what
just
is
so
XDD?
passionate about XDD, yes.
What does XDD mean?
It's like a fuck you streamer basically, and it's like lol. That's what you think? That is what I think. The whole point of polls in XDD is it's always supposed to be 50-50 because whenever someone does a poll, you spam XDD and then you balance it 50-50 so the poll doesn't mean anything.
Now!
It's basically
Vote
useless.
now!
I like to XDD,
It's true.
but I don't think that exists.
Well, I'm sorry to all those people who voted yes. Tragically, that means this will be the last podcast stream that'll ever happen, but it was good while it lasted. We'll call it a big finale.
The grand finale.
Yeah, that's rough, man. Oh, that's tough. That's just how it goes. Oh,
Dude,
wow.
the no votes were making a comeback there for a
That's
second.
because I started mentioning the 50-50 balance, and they were like, oh, shit, that is what I'm supposed to do. No, also, it's good to see you, Jinx. I want you to know, Jinx, that if you come to our lobby more often, specifically the DJ nights, I really do think that you'll end up with a boyfriend, or you, well, no, actually, that's not true. You won't end up with a boyfriend, but you will end up with a lot of guys who want to be your boyfriend. That's a better way to put it.
True.
Or a mute? I guess. I know Aaron.
Or a mute boyfriend.
Okay, I got some hot takes, bro. I'm about to. Okay, I don't want to do a tier list, but I do want to. I do want to pull up all the mute partners, and I want to show who I think should split up. TBH, and I think that'd be spicy enough, right? Like that'd be kind of spicy.
Did you play inside the back rooms?
Yeah, I did. Well, I played it
You
once.
fucking suck. Who'd you play with?
It was like raw. Bob, I want you to know, I didn't make it past the second room. Like, I literally have done nothing in that game because it was like tech support issues, and then everyone was past me the next time we played because I had to go to bed early. So it's like, I just didn't play it.
Oh.
Oh, sad.
You
But
guys should play it
I will
together.
say, as cool as the Inside the Backrooms game, I'm sure it totally is, and we could totally play it together sometime if you want. I think that a much better game in VR is GTFO. Oh my god, dude, that game was so fucking
They
fun.
added VR to GTFO.
Yeah, well, they didn't add it. It's a mod, but it's so well done. It makes
Oh.
the base game feel unplayable because the VR is so good. Oh my god, it is so fucking fun. Oh my god, I loved GTFO in VR, and I forgot how fun it was because I haven't played it in a very, very long time. Oh my god, that shit is so good, dude. It's so stressful too. I'm like, ah! Oh my gosh. It does have a VR mod. It's fucking cracked as hell too. It's so fun. I love it. Hold on, I gotta modify this a little bit because don't yawn and say that's crazy, you fucker. That makes me feel bad.
Oh, sorry. It's just fucking midnight and I'm tired. I'm
so
sorry.
Crazy. That's so crazy. No one knows you're
Bastard.
tired though, because everyone assumes everything is from NA time.
You know, everyone can assume my dick in
Dude,
their
that's
mouth.
not true. Oh my fucking god. Laser was like, hey, do you want to do something tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I woke up the next day at 2 the fuck a.m. And she was like, oh no, my tomorrow, which is in 24 hours. So I'm there at 2 a.m. just like naked in my room, just like, okay, what do I do now?
You say naked in your room?
I agree on that one.
Dude, now that I have my own room, my own place, I'm naked a lot more.
That's
than
so
usual.
true. I get naked all the time too, and I need to be right now because
Yeah.
I'm crispy and burnt. Listen, Margaret, I will say, Laser sent you the exact time though with the Discord thing, so it's like a 50-50.
They said tomorrow, and then I said, how many hours from now is that? And then they sent that thing. Why am I gonna look at the? I don't know. I'm not gonna look at the date.
But
man.
that thing tells you the exact time when she's available because it's customized to your time zone, so it's literally like your time available, right?
They said tomorrow though. That's
But
why
she
I don't know. I
gave-
feel like
I
think the best we could argue is it's both of our faults. I guess.
I actually think Laser is 100% in the right and you're completely wrong, but I'll settle for that.
I gotta count my sprinklers. I think.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Catman. I didn't realize you're muted. If you want roles in this Discord, you just have to tell me and I'll give them to you. No one ever joins my fucking Discord, so I also don't do anything in it, so it's totally fair.
Oh no, all good.
Voice. There you go. If anyone needs voice, just let me know and you can join. And to answer your question 02, I don't know. I'm just fucking around. I'm doing a little Discord podcast talking about different things in the lobby and my friends. All sorts of stuff, basically. It's fun. I like it. It's really enjoyable. I just can't be comfortable if I don't have at least underwear on. You need that security? I get that a little bit. I don't know. I'm okay just walking around flopping my dick. It's not like it's a lot to flop.
Walk around naked. I feel so awkward walking around naked.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
I just walk around underwear. I can't just sit in things bare ass. That just feels weird to me.
Sitting on things bare ass is like my whole personality.
The most naked I
Fair.
think I get is just wearing a robe and then like sitting around. That's really it.
I think me and Flexa are like twins separated at birth. We're so similar. It's ridiculous. We have
Flexa
such
doesn't
similar
shower, though.
ideas. Yeah, that's why we're separated at birth, because I think a lot of our nature is the
Yeah.
same, but our nurture is a bit different because she's more gremlin than me, and I'm like very clean. I love Flexa. God, she's so cool.
Flexa is amazing.
That's true. I like her so much. Ah, I'm such a simp. I took a bath last night and showered the day before. Hero, honestly. I'm proud of you.
Wow.
My God, she's clean.
Excellent work, Flexa. That's what I like to hear. Woo! Go Flexi. Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
So proud of you.
Go off, queen. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And thank you, Phosphorine, for that sub, by the way, for falling for that very, very terrible bait. I appreciate you being my little fish on the hook. Now, what were we talking about before? Our favorite times in the lobby? Was that what it was? Oh, and also I wanted to do that. Okay, 2 things. I want to talk about favorite times in the lobby, and 2, I want to do not a tier list, but I want to use the tier list
Mute
format just
splitting.
because it's easy to show like partnered pairs in it, and then I can separate them, and I think that would be fun. Ah! You! Ah!
Oof, I heard that.
I slapped my
Ooh.
thigh. Ah!
Oh.
Ooh. Dude, Laser fucks me. Oh my God, that hurts so bad. Ah, I need some
A
aloe.
good out of context clip right there. Laser fucks
Oh
me.
my God,
Hey, what
dude.
laser do?
Laser fucks me hard.
The audio on that was
Oh, no.
clean. Somebody
I
could
do
take
have
that
aloe
soundbite.
gel. I do have aloe gel. It just, oh. Whew, I'm okay. That shit just hurts so bad. Ah. Okay. Let me pull that up. I think I have it somewhere. But while I'm doing that, hi, Happy. What's up, Happy Thoughts?
I'm
secretly gay. Thank you for the sub. Wow, you're almost at a 2-year sub badge, bro. God damn. Happy's an alcoholic. Thank you for the sub. This one. Oh, dude, you know what I wanted to talk about actually? There was kind of a, okay, so this was a little bit of a hot topic, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to bring it up on stream, but I was interested to see people's opinions on it. Hold on, I'm grabbing this.
Yeah.
It's true, it has almost been 2 years now. Oh my
What
gosh.
is it?
I wanted to bring up the topic of unmuting as a mute and like cost benefit analysis to it because someone came to me recently and said, I've been thinking of unmuting. Actually, multiple mutes have come to me recently and saying, I've been thinking of unmuting. And I feel like that is a good thing socially. This is my opinion, by the way. You can tell me if you feel differently after, but this is how I feel about it. I feel like okay, so this is my take, and it might be a little spicy, so get ready for this. I think unmuting is huge socially beneficial for friends, but is absolutely a money loss and stream killer. I think in almost all cases. I
Agreed.
think the only mute who has ever unmuted and had a more successful stream afterward is Margaret, and that's because she was not a
Depends on your
particularly popular
personality.
mute to begin with. No offense, Margaret.
Depends on the personality.
It's
of
fine.
the
I'm not
mute.
gonna fucking shake my ass for some dickweed.
Listen, I actually am so happy that Margot. I just stuttered. Margot has a muted. Like actually,
not
Margot's
everyone.
is so great
Half mute's like
as
Ica
a
and
talker.
Flexa.
She's so funny.
That's the.
No, I mean, I agree. If Flexa streamed, she'd be more popular as a mute, and I think Ica would be more popular as a mute as well if she streamed VR chat exclusively just as a mute. But I prefer both of them as talkers. Like, for me, I prefer them that way. But I think if we're looking at it from a business sense, and I think this is kind of spicy, but I do think it should be said because obviously we all support someone who wants to unmute for any reason whatsoever because that's, like, awesome. Like, fuck yeah, that's really cool. Like, you're my friend, I support you. But I think people don't mention that it is just negative for business. Like, it is absolutely just a net negative. I don't think it benefits anyone at all. So that's just something to consider. And I think that might be a hot take for me, but that's my opinion.
I mean, there's
No,
plenty
I
of
understand
mutes
what
who-
you're
Sorry,
saying.
go on, sorry.
I understand what you're saying, but it's not all just about business, right? It's the
No, I
it's the
agree.
balance, right?
I think there
so what do
reaches
you
a
value
point where
more
it's
in
like,
that
what do you
case?
value more? Yeah, for sure. I
Yeah,
agree with that.
exactly.
'Cause-
Go ahead, Boop.
Because I'm much closer with all my friends who've unmuted. I'm like Yashai, DJ. I got significantly closer to the both of them after they unmuted. But they both took a hit to their stream. TBH, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, but they still stream. They still have a community. They still
I
have
agree.
following.
I agree, but it
they
is
still make money. So it's
significantly,
like I would say it's
a
a good
significant hit.
Yeah, but it's like you get something in return. So it's like it's just a trade-off, really.
I already did a mute stream. I was in mute for like 40 minutes. I did okay. I'm not a good mute. I'm like above average maybe. So they should create a new character. I think if you and this is my other base take. I think if you style yourself for a stream that you start as a mute, then you are that character, and that is a performance piece that you're doing, and that's what people show up there for. I think Ishai is better as a talker too, but I'm just saying that the idea when you create. And I actually have a really good example of this that isn't related to mutes at all. But when you create your stream around a certain thing that you do, such as a character, like for example, when Nuts started to stream way back at the beginning of the VR chat stuff, like people wanted to watch her stream for her being like the crazy
yandere
yandere character. Like they wanted that, and it was awesome. Like I remember that very first stream she did still to this day because it was so cool, and that's like what I was there for. But she also wanted to be herself, right? Like it was a lot of pressure. And it was the same thing. Like when she started being herself, she started to see some viewer drop off because when you style yourself, the initial thing you do is what people are there for. Like the blow up, so this seems like common sense, but what you blow up for is what people want to watch you for. So like if you change that, then people aren't going to watch anymore. That's just how it is. That's not to say that's even a bad thing. Like building a core community is important, but that's just that's how it is. The counterpoint is Snuffy. She got way more popular after dropping the fake voice. Now, I'm not saying that there's not things that are different to that rule. I'm just saying that in the case of specifically mutes in our lobby who stream, it is definitely more beneficial business-wise to keep the character of the stream as a mute and unmute only if you really, really want to, and you take that into consideration.
Yeah, that's definitely that's
just
true.
make an alt and fucking snipe the lobby and talk about
Oh my god. I think putting on a fake voice is different from just not talking because they're two vastly different things of content.
I'd agree with that as well because Snuffy was still her personality. It's just the voice was different, right? I don't think it was the same.
Dropping a fake voice is different from not talking at all.
True, that's also true, Vassar. You can build a new audience. It's just you can't necessarily expect the same audience to stay for the thing that you no longer do. You know what I mean?
As long as you
I
have
think
those
that makes sense.
expectations in check, I think it's fine.
But I wanted to talk about that because there's been a couple different mutes have come to me and we're talking about unmuting, and I think it's good. I encourage them to do it, but I also feel like it's nobody tells them the part of it.
Hire an actor.
Nobody tells
Don't
them
do
the negative parts of it, right? I think that's something not a lot of people will say oh, this is probably gonna fuck you.
You can't put the
And it does,
back
absolutely.
on,
And I think Happy can attest to that. Happy, if you wanted to join call and talk about your experience with it, I think that would be a good case of it, right? For sure. It's hit or miss. I just got lucky, I'll be honest, because my voice is apparently ASMR. I wouldn't say apparently, I think it pretty sure. Okay, hold on. Sir, if you want, up to you. Let me pull this fucking tier list out. What is this thing? Desktop capture. Does it work? Oh, that's the wrong one. What the fuck am I capturing here? Why does it look like that? I don't mind it. Okay, sure. Come on over. I think it's an interesting topic since I'm doing a little little podcast.
Yeah.
Get bigger, fucker. How do I make this bigger?
I'm
From his
growing.
Discord happy.
What is this? A tier list France?
It's my Discord happy thoughts, you fucking bitch. It's not episode 1 either. I've done this 2 other times.
I was there.
Why is it like this? It's so... Oh, I know how to fix it. Why? Oh, God. Why is it the way that it is?
I think that's good enough, right?
Well, then I got this. I got this.
Happy thoughts.
Then I can just
What
make
up,
it
Haps?
smaller. Boom,
Hello.
got it. Actually, oh my God, I got it. I'm so epic. That's so easy.
Awesome.
A big thing that probably affects drop-off is how much personality they put forward before a meeting versus being a form of X-bait. Like Crumpet? I mean, yeah, for sure. That's definitely it. I think people... You pull out tier lists like people pull out drugs. This one isn't necessarily a tier list. I just need a format where I can put people's names and then separate them for me partnership pairings that I think should end.
Also, people see the thumbnail and they're like, "Oh, tier list
That's
drama.
true. People also love tier lists. That's also true. Like, I'll be honest, bro. I can pull out a tier list, and if I say it's spicy or drama, then I will gain 300 viewers. That's just how it works. I've tested that. I've tested that 8 times. And I haven't told anyone, but I've marked it, and I've marked my viewer count before I did it, and then when I started it, and I gave it like a 15 to 20 minute period, 300 plus every single time. Just so you know, just so you guys are aware, I tested it.
Just leave
It's
this up
fucking,
during,
it's true.
Just chatting. Leave this up during just chatting and watch your viewer keep going.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Unfortunately, I did not inquire.
But
Just put
Happy,
people
now
in
that you're
random
here,
spots.
is Happy Thoughts in this call?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Wait, did you already have voice? How the fuck do you have voice that the Catman does? That's so interesting. What the hell? Okay,
Happy's
anyway,
old.
Happy, I
never
wanted
asked
to
that, probably why.
I wanted to ask you about your
No.
experience unmuting. Because we do have mutes in the lobby who are newer, like Gen 5 and 6 who are coming in. And obviously you have
Yeah.
experience as one of our oldest mutes in our lobby, excuse me,
Gen
like
5.
former mutes, of what it was like and what your experience was like. And I thought it'd be really
Transformers.
interesting to have you tell people like how your experience went with it and like the positives and negatives.
Well, I mean, one of the reasons I did unmute as well, I felt like I couldn't really get a connection with people, right? It's so hard talking to people and like actually getting a genuine conversation or like anything like that with just like gestures, right? So that was one of the main parts of why I unmuted. And then I had a successful stream
Not the
thanks
right
to
music
like
to play for this.
the platform that Chance put me on, right? So I got like a huge boost from like Chance and an amazing platform and an amazing community.
Right.
And I felt like, hey, I could probably like maybe Sky like still keep some of it or like at least part of it, which I have, but I mean, looking at the statistics, it's red every month. So I mean, Monka, but I'm still enjoying it.
You say Monka so cutely,
Hey, man.
Monka.
As long as you're having fun, dude.
But yeah, I think that's
As long as
something a
you're
lot of
starving,
people in the
you
community
know?
experience. Obviously, VRChat's a dead category already, so red's expected. But it's also like, it's tough. It's tough because there is definitely, and I think this truly 100%, a psychological fascination with mutes because you can imprint upon them every single possible thing that's a positive quality and not too many negative traits get through because they don't talk. So I feel like you get to know the idea of like the character instead of necessarily the real person. And then once they're speaking, it's like, oh, this is no longer this weird niche thing anymore. It's now like, oh, they're just talking to me. Like I'm learning all the things that I don't like about them now, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
one
you get
thing
attached
I
to the
would say,
idea of the person.
Go ahead,
yeah,
Cassie.
you're kind of like projecting your own like fantasies on it, right? Because it's like it's a blank slate. The only thing
It's
they're
very
doing is like
unhealthy.
gestures.
Yeah,
So
it
you
can
just
be
kind of
tough.
project like what you want onto it. And, like you have this kind of fantasy about it. Like even if you're aware of like it and that it probably shouldn't happen, you're still gonna like project things and like, oh, they're probably like that. And they probably do this. They probably like whatever X, Y, and Z.
But yeah, it's also like voice is huge for Twitch just in general, like especially as like a broadcaster, because what your voice sounds like is definitely going to influence the way in people interact with you, like every single part of it, right? So
Tell
if your
me
voice
about it.
isn't what someone expects it to be, then already that's like immediate loss, right? Like they're just gonna be like, oh, that's not what I expected to hear. This isn't what I want to listen to. Goodbye. Like, because it's all about what, because Twitch is like, to me, Twitch is a site is like second monitor shit, right? Like you're playing a game, you're playing League of Legends, and you're like, oh, I'm tilted, I'm annoyed, or I'm playing some brain dead bullshit, I'm like Candy Crushing or TFTing, and I want to listen to something while I waste away the days. So I'm gonna have on my second monitor a stream, and I'm gonna listen to it, and I want it to be interesting and sound good to my little ears. So of course I'm gonna listen to something that sounds good or looks good. And having a mute stream as a second monitor thing is obviously super pog, and I think definitely a huge percentage of what it is to like be a mute streamer, especially in VR chat. So naturally, like if you unmute, then it's suddenly no longer this cozy chill vibe with a hot anime girl that I can pretend is a girl that I could fuck.
Unless
it's now
they're
like,
actually
oh well, they're a
girls.
person. That's true, but I don't know that because they're just a mute. When they're a mute, they're my perfect woman, and it's just an anime girl. Like as far as I'm concerned, because I am the one who creates their personality as the viewer.
Ain't that the truth?
So it's like once you shatter that kind of like character trait and you become like a person, then they like get to know you instead of the character, and suddenly it's like, well, I mean, I really like you, and you know, I'll still watch occasionally, but I want a hot anime girl with big tits dancing on my screen, so I might go somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
I mean, you can just look up porn, you know, like those 3D animations.
Yeah, but
You
I don't
just do
think
that.
most people want to, like, I don't think the average Twitch viewer wants to have porn on their second monitor, because that's like a full focus thing. What they're looking
Maybe
for
the
is like
average VR
soft
chat
core.
player.
Yeah, maybe for VR chat. I think, because I think what people want from like a mute streamer is they want something they can watch in the background and they can like see, this is cool, anime girl dancing, that's poggers, I like this.
And
this
the
is awesome.
interactivity as well.
Yeah, it's
I
like this is a
suppose.
full body mute like anime woman doing things, and that's super sick. I can, whenever I lose in TFT, I can look over and be like, oh, being knocked back down to silver 2 feels so much less impactful now that I have this cute mute on my screen. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think that's just how it goes.
Hey, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Just keep that shit in check.
But TY happy, I appreciate you giving us your experience with it, because naturally I wanted to maybe have somewhere on a live format for any potential little meets out there in our lobby. Someone who can just give you the 411 on what it's really like, because there's definite benefits to it. Like I assume you probably are closer with people. Oh, you should tell me honestly. Do you feel like you're closer with people in the lobby as a result, like the friends that you've made since unmeeting?
I mean, there's specific friends that I am definitely closer with, and like have gotten to know a lot better, especially with the LA trip I went to. But that's like unrelated to kind of like the unmuting.
I think
but after I unmuted, I kind of like distanced myself a lot from the lobby, right? Because I didn't go like an RP and stuff like that. So now I'm not really integrated that much into the community. So both yes and no. Like I am closer to some people, but in general to the community as a whole, I am further away from it. And like
that's so interesting, actually. Oh my gosh. So
no less.
Oh my god, that is actually so interesting. The idea to like, because I know some other mutes who've unmuted feel the same way, where they feel like they're less integrated into the community as a result of unmuting. That is so interesting. Oh my gosh, that's so interesting. Dude, what a fucking oh, that's so familiar to hear, because I've heard that from others too. Gosh, that's such an interesting
I feel like
thing.
that's just a general thing in the lobby though, where like people just feel not included because it's generally centered
Oh yeah,
around
everyone
a couple
always
of
feels
people.
unincluded. That's just how it works. That's the nature of it. But it's
Everyone.
definitely, yeah, I noticed that for sure, that after people unmute, they kind of go away. Yeah, I've totally noticed that. Oh my gosh, that's so psychological, bro. God damn. Oh my gosh, that's so interesting. I wonder if it's because of unmuting, or if it's just a coincidental factor with just like kind of phasing out to something else. Mika Moonlight, I need you to unmute, and then we'll figure out if people still like you. Deal? Pog?
There's also being European, which is another big factor.
That's true.
Yeah, we need
But the reason I found that
Also-
interesting is because I've heard it from people who weren't European, who also unmuted. So I'm wondering if there's like a correlate there with that. No! Yeah.
I only
I think
became
it's
Happy's
kind of
friend
like-
after he unmuted. I only know him as a talker, which is interesting. I think.
Yeah, I don't
Dude,
know.
when
It's
Happy
interesting.
unmuted, we
It's definitely
found out
benefit.
so much in common.
Pros and cons.
Like I knew Happy spoke Serbian. It's great. Like I could never imagine Happy going back to that fucking.
Happy speaks
progressive-
Serbian?
Yeah. Happy can
A
speak
little, a
Serbian.
tiny bit. I know like 3 words.
Hell?
Hey, that's.
I am half Serbian.
I
though,
know
so
some fucking
my, like,
Serbian too, bro. Like Vor speaks it enough around
Oh,
me
yeah?
that I can throw out some random words.
Ah, yeah,
Let's
right.
go.
Yeah, Amerikanski. Boom, gotcha.
Amerikansi.
Kansi. I had an extra K in there. When does Chris Dassa finally unmute? Chris Dassa will unmute for 30 subs. Boom.
He's coming.
Total.
Oh.
He's coming.
Yeah, so there you go.
That's what
Hold on,
meant.
I want to get some partnerships up here. I don't need this many rows.
Why isn't New Mute on the list? Can someone fix that?
You'd have to message
Never mind.
Tamara.
Yeah, I guess I would have to. I don't think New Mute could.
Yeah, I don't think they could either. Let's see.
But yeah, if you want another take on like the whole feeling excluded part after unmuting, I feel like it has a lot to do with like anxiety and like other things like that. Because at least partly for me, the like whole mute thing is a lot of anxiety like ridden because it's easier to interact with people and not be as judged as a mute as it is once you like start talking. Because then you like think more about what people like.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Think of you as
I mean,
you're saying
people are
things.
going to judge you a lot more because of like the context of your words when you unmute. Like every single thing you say could turn someone off. Me even having this conversation could make some like longtime viewer go, you know what? This stream kind of sucked. I don't think I'm ever
shut
coming
the
back.
fuck
Like
up.
that's totally a possibility. Like every day, that's totally an anxiety to deal with. So who knows? And Margaret will mute for 10 subs. That's true. And Reddish Cat. When I'm talking about like the idea of like unmuting, I'm not talking about people who are like physically mute or like streaming. I'm specifically talking about like the VR chat culture of it. Just to be clear, because I'm not familiar necessarily enough with
just
someone who has like
unmute
a
if you
medical
have a
thing,
medical.
right? Like that's not really comparative at all. So it's a totally different experience.
Nah.
So yeah, there you go.
I mean,
Yeah, I can see that, Naomi. Do you still want mute cam? Sure. Let's go for it, Aaron. Pop off. Have you been doing this the whole time?
Yeah,
Aaron!
they've been live.
You gotta tell me. Here, I'm putting
been
a
here
hot
for, like,
girl on screen. Feel free to sub
They've
if it
been here
makes
for
you
like
horny.
2 hours.
Jesus, I didn't know you were doing it.
Yeah,
did?
she tried in chat, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Fuck, man. No, I got passionate about the conversation and I was interesting to me. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Aaron. Aaron.
She'll
Need more
never
tits,
forgive you.
please show more tits on
God
screen.
damn it.
please.
Here, I've got her.
show us a little bit, please?
Let me grab her. Let me grab her guts.
Turn Margot to
She's
200%.
frozen for some reason. Why is she frozen? Do I need to move her to
Because
this
you can't
screen?
full screen any application if you're doing the pop-out window just for capture for a mute cam.
Okay, I got it. I have multiple monitors now, so it's not a hassle. I'll grab her here. I've got hot woman on screen. Hot woman on screen. Pog. I'll put her over here like Dana White on the side of the mute cam. I should put her over here and then make myself scarce. Here, I'll do that. I'll make myself tiny and I'll put me over here. There you go. Now I'm like talking. We can have her over here. Look at this, bro. It's like fucking, oh my God, what a fucking fiesta of shit. That's insane. Hot woman.
Dude, she built like one of the ants from Ants, bro.
That's true. God damn.
Don't make me want to fuck an ant.
I don't want a fucking ant. Come on, I don't want a fucking ant.
Don't make me.
What am I
I love
cooking?
how much mutes hit people.
They're violent little
Yeah.
fuckers, aren't they?
I like to hit him back.
What are they gonna say?
They can't talk shit back. So.
Oh man, I got Hey guys,
What are they
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
say?
hey. Calm down,
wanna throw hands
down,
with me?
guys.
Wanna
Come on,
throw
guys.
hands?
Hey.
New mute advantage.
Whoa,
Equal rights,
whoa.
equal fights.
What is this browser
We started
supposed to
turning
have?
into cavemen. We just saw like boobs. We're like,
That reminds me, I was watching Margaret's stream the
Primal.
other day, and someone in her chat said something along the lines of like, she was watching some speedrun video for an American Dad video game, and unmuting for money's cringe. No one should do that. But that's my opinion on that, Beta Brigadier. But but I'll definitely mute someone in this call for money for sure.
I'm a massive coomer.
Hi,
I
Sarah
can't help
PPR.
it.
Thank
I
you for
have
the
thumb
sub.
brain.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Margaret was watching this speedrun
She's talking
video
about
for
the-
American Dad.
oh, that motherfucker!
Yeah,
I know
and then
exactly what you're gonna say.
Some
that dumb...
dude in chat was like, Crumpet is Roger. And Margaret made such a funny bit out of it because the dude, he just typed it as fast as he could, clearly, like chomping at the bit, salivating to get the joke out, because I used to say that all the time. And so he said that and he spit it out, and Margaret was like, dude, you just shit that out so quickly, it's like your brain dead. Crumpet is Roger, drooling. Like, it made me laugh really hard. I appreciated that. Okay. So we got Axeman and Vray. Nope, that's not right. What's the other one that looks like Vray? Oh, shit.
Is,
I can't believe I confused them. It's been so long since I've done that.
Zay? Zay. In it?
That's really funny.
I know.
Oh my god. I think Angel's Prayer is LFG. Tectone isn't on the list, but I'll put her
Looking
up
for
there
group?
anyway. Yeah, like looking for a partner, basically.
Ah.
Dottie's not a mute anymore. Peppy Whooper. Whooper's currently
Like the
partnering.
MMO terminology.
I might just put the mutes up there.
I thought
actually.
AP had jelly. Yeah, AP has jelly.
Oh
AP's
shit!
yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I just
don't forget
revealed
that.
something. Did I just reveal something? Oh no!
Oh, what?
Oh.
Let's see. Then we got Miyoshi. There's Eri and Kiko and Karen. This list is about to get very large because I forget how many mutes are in our lobby. Look at this. From this whole group, there's gonna be more than half. 100%. Groovy. Thank you, Aaron, by the way, for being my little mute cam today. I think that's so cute. I hope Mango and Aaron
Yeah,
don't
fuck
get
you,
pissed.
Aaron.
Aaron, spread your wings.
Let's see.
Please.
Gray, Tim, Mabel. I'm just gonna put them all up there, and then I can start from there. Am I missing anybody? Christasa, Tevin.
Dude, I actually genuinely know
Does Mabel even have a partner though?
I think Chris should become a mute and start having sex with mutes as well.
No, he's way hotter when he talks.
Oh shit! Aaron, your entire head's been crushed by a gamma machine. Hi, Mordeus Mail. Thank you for 5 subs.
Good
Thank
riddance.
you. Oh my god, Vincent has
Oh, you
one?
rolled an L.
I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. That is so tough. Fuck, that's rough, bro. Rolling Vincent's is always so tough. Let's see, Flexa. Who else is a mute that I know? Akiwu. Hi, Skill Raider. Thank you guys. I appreciate you rolling while I'm organizing all this. Thank you very much. Oh shit, he's gay! Oh my god, you're gay! Well, Aaron, that's one less guy watching you because he suddenly realized he likes cock. Sorry. That's tough. Who else do we got? Camilla's oh, Aaron specifically. I know her. Helena's technically a mute, but not IRL, which is ironically, seemingly the play. Am I missing anyone? DJ's a mute. Let's see, Blue Haze. Ika's like half and half. Sabi. There's like a Meek over here. We got a hype train! Oh, Pog! Thank you guys. Gap.
You're welcome.
Specifically, thank you guys in call. This hype train wouldn't have been possible without you. It's directly your benefit that is getting this money for me. So thank you sincerely.
Nice.
Where's my
You're the real heroes.
Exposure, barely. Shut up.
Yeah, barely. Your
EV
cut
Drupa.
happens every time you start lifting weights. That's your
Okay,
cut.
wait, hold on, Crumpet. What the fuck did you do?
What did I do?
Huh?
I saw that.
What did I do? What did I do?
Hmm.
Oh,
What are
I
you
did
talking
put
about,
you in
man?
there. Why did I put you up there?
Oh.
First time I've heard Vincent speak in call all day, and it was like, I just totally forgot.
Holy shit.
Pedals Mango down.
there
Wait,
any
what? You
conversation
can't put
made?
Mango down? What the fuck? That's not this kind of tier list, you bastard. What?
You gotta do it. You can't scam them, bro.
Oh, I haven't even started the list yet, bro. What the fuck?
Don't scam them.
Someone's gonna send this to her, and then I'm gonna. You're actually. Oh my god, that actually upset me so bad. Why are you doing that? This is just an organization plot. It's not even a real tier list.
XPD specs again.
Oh my
You
god,
wanted to do
why?
this
Why would
tier
you do
list.
that? Why would you do that? It's not even a tier list. I'm just using it to organize.
Yes, suffer.
Why would you do
Suffer.
that? You're a terrorist. Mango up. Thank you. Thank you, Ataraxi. Pedals! You won. Oh my god, you're gay. He was just setting me up to get someone to fix it. Well, thank you. Regardless, both of you. Dude, you should have. Oh my god, I'm not supposed to sweat when I'm doing this. I'm not supposed to sweat after laser hair removal because it's really bad for your pores.
It's not like you can control it. Like, you're not supposed to.
Yeah, I know, but the
It
second
just
that happened,
happens.
immediately I broke out in a sweat because I was like, what if she sees?
It arrived.
I would just explain it to her and she'd be totally okay with it realistically, but the thought that she wouldn't made me upset. Let's see. Is there any other mutes on this list? Hi, Avatar. Thank you for 5 subs. Bingo down. Thank you. Sincerely, fuck you. Ari? Why? Oh my god, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Airy roll. You're making me itch, bro. You're making me itch. Ah. Is there anyone else?
Hi, Ari.
Is she here?
She's in the Twitch chat.
Ari, hi. Hello, my sweet little cat girl. My little rear. Ari? Hi. Do you want to come over here? You probably have to stream soon. Oh, my sweet little treat. It's good to see you. If you want to, though, I'd totally welcome you. I could put you next to me, my little cat girl. Let's see. Is that real? Did you replace Mango with Aaron? No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Why would you say that?
Oh boy.
No, I did not. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody move Mango back up before this. This is such a bad day to have a mute cam. That's not one of my girls. Oh, fuck. Aaron just offered. I thought if
Maybe you should like think about your actions.
You guys gotta stop. You're gonna get me in trouble with my girls. I'm technically a mute right now. Someone move Mango up, please. Oh my god. I think that's all of them.
Guys, don't do it, guys. Don't do it.
How dare you do this to Mango? Don't push this fucking agenda of yours, okay? That's not what I'm looking for. What the fuck?
Kiss, bottom right.
That's my cock. I started a
True,
war, but
right.
at what
Prove
cost?
my cock right.
Oh, Petals, thank you for the sub. What did you say, Marga?
Kiss me, bottom right.
Kiss me, bottom right. Yes, true. Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's see. Yum. I'm combing, I'm
Can you
combing.
do a tier list of people who should be mute? Or have you
Number
done
one,
that?
you.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I know.
Should this band currently partnered? LFG.
What the fuck?
We'll do a should unmute. And then we'll also do above this row. Add a row above. What was the one you just said, Barely?
Should mute.
Should mute. And we can put tacos in that category. That's funny. Do you feel left sorry? No, I haven't even. Okay, hold on. I just had them all there. But also, this is stupid and dumb, and I don't like that Mango's here. This is one of the problems with doing pay to win lists, because this was just supposed to be organizational and not an actual tier list, but now I'm making it one. Okay. I gotta be real, bro. I don't know. Axeman and Zay, you fucking weirdo. I am a weirdo. That's me. That's me. Hi, Artel. Hello there. Hi. That's a just chatting viewer coming in here. As they can see, I've created something magnanimously crazy, insane.
And they're gonna stay for Aaron's ass.
That's true. That is true. Aaron's ass brings a lot to the table, and naturally, it's pretty popular.
Fucking covers a lot of the table too.
Yeah, actually, she's kind of wild, bro. TBH, she's basically kind of wild. I got a giant anime woman on screen, and it's fucking awesome. She's so massive. She's so. Oh wait, dude, I can hide myself in my own thing. Look. Oh, I can't. I'm behind it. Look, I can hide myself on screen. It's like, where's Waldo? That's cute. New chatter is popping off. Somebody give that guy a sub. Okay. Mod
Give
incoming.
this man a sub!
Now, I think Helena's LFG currently. I don't think Helena has a partner, does she? I don't think any of you would know, but half of you people don't even show up to the lobby.
I thought she was partnered with B.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, was she partnered with B?
Partnered with who?
What do you mean by that?
Bewitch.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. Jesus, Catman, I can't. Okay, should disband. I don't think Bewitch comes by anymore. Stop
No,
trying
I
on
haven't
me.
seen either of them in a while.
They juiced enough people. They're like, all right.
Juiced, goosed, and gone. Let's see. I think Sakine and Tectone are actually a good pair. They seem quite happy. Whooper and Sari seem quite happy. Angel's Prayer and Jelly, I think, should disband. Hot take. I don't think they interact at all, so I don't know what the point of it is.
I think they should stay. They play a ton of League, and AP does a ton of mute
They play
cams.
League all the time.
Yeah.
Just because it's not in the lobby, it doesn't mean it's not happening. They still hang out a lot, I think. IMO.
Crumpet, do your research.
Well,
Jelly
maybe that's the
invited me
reason
to
I
play
got all
League
you
yesterday
fuckers
with
in
both of
call
them.
with me, huh? Maybe you should think about that, huh? All right,
Maybe
all
you
right,
should
sure.
fondle
Angel's
my
Prayer and
nut.
Jelly apparently hang out all the time. Don't draw a dick on my face. Whatever. Fucking bitch. Okay. Let's see. Vray and RPR just got together. I think that's just super recent, so I think that should stay. Miyoshi and Kyuko. No reason for that to end, I don't think. What else? Am I trans? No, I'm just gay. I'm a cocksucker. Okay, I actually, you know what I should have said? I should have said yes, and I could have baited out if they're a transphobe. Hey, do you like trans people? Answer honestly.
They're gone.
Fuck, I was gonna ask.
Already, I knew it was coming.
Val, you should have waited, because if I asked him whether or not he liked trans people and he said no, we could have just reported the account and he would have been banned off the entire site.
True.
Yeah.
Good bait.
You already said something bad? Okay. Stop trying on me, Aaron. Let's see. Ari, obviously, I want her to stay with me forever and ever. Kyo, based on what Rob says, Kyo should just unmute. I don't know. But I don't know if he necessarily actually wants that, or it's just like a...
I think they're living in the fucking prime place where they can just talk to Rob, which is probably the only person they want to talk to, and they still benefit from the mute stuff that you were talking about earlier.
That's true. We literally just had a conversation about this. I think it is just generally beneficial to be a mute. Karen, I don't think Karen has a partner. Oh, wait.
Wow.
Kasumi.
Wow.
What?
Oh, that's like lobby.
That is literally...
That is bad.
Damn.
I forgot. I only see Kasumi through my emails from that porn site. That's the only way I see her anymore.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fuck, my bad. Yeah, they should stay together, I think. Oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing. Ow, stop it, Aaron. Whoa, Crump. I think Strippin' and Laser are cool. Laser seems very happy every time they interact.
Steal Laser.
Really? What people are wanting to steal? Who?
A lot of people from chat, a few people from the lobby. They wanted me to take her from Miz before, but I never wanted to because I never wanted to deal with backlash of people being like,
how many inches
like Miz or stripping viewers. I didn't want to deal with that.
What, you could take her? Do you think
okay, I wanted to.
Let's be real. Right now, if you straight up asked Laser, I would prefer it if you would be my mute instead of Strippin'. Do you think Laser would say yes?
I genuinely think so. That is not saying that I'm going to, but I think so, yes.
I clip that, send it to Strippin', say work harder.
That's specifically why I don't want to do it, because I don't want to deal with like Strippin' viewers or Strippin' himself being like, oh,
yeah, but clearly if he wants to maintain this, he needs to work a bit harder to maintain it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think he's gonna care.
Didn't
Like, Strippin's the
Strippin'
type of
want
guy to like
PG
not give a
to
fuck
begin
with his
with?
viewers. I don't know.
You know what's so funny at the mute shuffle? I think I've talked about this before, but yeah, Strippin' was gunning for CGE, and CGE was gunning for Strippin', but Laser went before CGE, so he just went for CG or he went for Laser and was like, fuck it, I'll try it. And then it happened, and they were all surprised. All three of them totally were caught off guard by that. And CG was like, oh, shucks. Sadly.
In an accent.
Yeah, I agree with Flexa and Bob. Strippin' is an adult, so in all likelihood, he probably doesn't care.
No, I don't think he cares at all.
We could all learn a lot
But
from him.
I think what you all need to understand is that meaningless, driveling bullshit like this is so much funnier than having like actual dramatic happenings. Like this is basically the same level of like passion without any of the consequence. So obviously I pretend to take it super seriously.
Surely everyone understands that it is meaningless.
Well,
surely.
yeah, surely everyone understands that it's meaningless, but it's funny to take it like it's really serious. It's like a Seinfeld episode. Like, dude, I can't believe that this mute and this mute are with this person in this pocket. Like, it just seems so off the wall, like ridiculous, right? That's why it's funny.
It's just like high school, dude.
Yeah, it's like meaningless, and so that makes it funny because we take it seriously. No soup for you. Groovy Tuesday is partnered with Christasa. Should disband because they fuck way too much, but I guess most of the people on the list break that rule.
Well, I think it's a bell curve. Like maybe the more you fuck, the more you should stay together. You know what I mean? Like the early stage, you know, like the bottom end of the bell curve, and then the far end, they're both fucking their partner. In the middle is like the grand majority who don't. But I think maybe they're at that far end where they can do it and still be tied.
I agree. Someone do 5 subs and move her back up into that category because I don't want her to remain down here. It makes me sad.
Move it to LFG.
Angle Sprayer. We were just talking about you. Guys, I think Angle Sprayer is going to murder me 100%. Like, this is not a joke. I think she's going to kill me. She also lives in the same city I do. I think she's going to murder me.
Be better.
Thanks. I'll just be better. Probably, yeah. See what I mean? In the same way, okay. If there were 2 people who were serial killers among our community, it'd be Angel Sprayer and Linkster. Because I don't know if you guys are there in the Discord calls, but I think Linkster's going to murder Yashai, and it's not a joke. Like, I think he's going to kidnap and kill Yashai.
Holy shit, yeah, yesterday.
It's premeditated.
Like, obviously, I don't know if our viewers, like, no one like in the chat probably knows how intense it is, but I don't think Yashai and Linkster have been in a call in the last 6 months where he has not threatened to kill her.
Oh.
Specifically kidnap her.
You're gonna murder Mika just a week ago? Yeah, but I only talk about that on stream. Like when me and Mika are in Discord, I'm just like, hey Mika, what's up?
don't know about that one.
Yeah, there's a big cap on that one.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's
Big
true.
cap.
That's 100% true.
I can name an instance.
Mika joins the Discord call. I'm 100% gonna kill you, Mika Moonlight. 100%.
Maybe if I'm performing, if I'm in performance mode. But I think that me and Mika had quite the understanding until I was asked to stop doing it. So now I don't do it. Ow, ow, stop, ow, stop hitting me. But now I don't want to kill Mika anymore because it was just a stupid RP bet and I don't want to do it. Now I want to kill Lazzy instead and his entire species as well.
I think Lazzy's the #1 of should mute because of how good he is at dancing.
That's
He's
a good
also
idea.
funny. I think he should just make a mute account and then just like join the lobby.
That's a smart idea. He should have applied during the fucking lobby tryouts 100%.
Maybe he already
really
did.
missed out. Where is Lazzy? Can I move him to should mute? Oh, my ugly laugh. Stop. No. Ah.
Gremlin laugh.
All right, Mabel. Mabel is an LFG. Sadie.
That's the sound of
Sadie should
XDD,
ditch
dude.
Sora 100%, and I'm so down to push that. I think Nep is LFG. I think Chris Dassa should mute.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, seriously, because I really like Chris's voice. But I also just think it's super funny to say that he should. CGE is LFG. Flexa should unmute. Mika is partnered. Azusa.
It's already unmuted though.
LFG.
I love
Tevin.
it.
I think Tevin's just cool being just like completely unpartnered forever. I don't think they want a partner. So I'll just put them. I'll put them in like a different one. I'll put them down here and I'll say flying solo. There we go. I just realized I'm blocking some people. That's okay. Like, it's your ass.
Wait, Flex is mute?
Oh no, we can't
Yeah.
see Vincent's face. Please move
Why the
your
fuck
ass,
would you
Aaron.
do that, Flexa? Don't you ever do that, Flexa. Like, I'm slap you around, you fucking do that. Talk.
Wait,
Talk. You better fucking talk, babe. If you don't start talking, we're gonna have some fucking problems. It's cute.
Flexa's mute and has a mute.
Let's see. Evol?
Yeah, I mean, if Blue Haze did it, why not Alexa?
Bro, I hate
Oh, fuck,
being
I shouldn't have
slapped
said that.
around
I
by
know you
sis.
like that shit.
What is this list? Mango, I want you to know this is a list of all current mutes in the lobby and whether or not they should partner, fly solo, disband, or anything. I want you to know somebody paid to put you on a lower tier for should disband. I would never put you in there. Somebody
No.
specifically paid to put you there. I want you to know
He's
that.
lying.
I want you to know that, Mango.
He put you there on purpose.
And
Be angry.
I'm literally out here begging for subs to put you back at the top tier, and I was gonna scam the guy, but it was also $25. I promise, Mickey, I promise. It's not what it seems, but it looks so bad since I have Aaron on screen doing a mute cam, which is really funny, but also so bad for me. Like,
It was
oh, this
actually-
situation's so unlucky.
It was actually Aaron who paid to put you in should disband.
Mickey, I just want you to know that this isn't what it looks like. I was about to say I was gonna pay to put myself in partnered. You don't have to pay, because you will always be partnered. It's just someone puts you there to
That would be
fuck
so
with me.
cruel.
I
I'm
don't
being
know, the
fucked
list
with.
says otherwise, man.
I'm just getting fucked with, Mango. It's
I
not.
just got here. I just checked the list.
I
Like,
promise it's
something happening?
not that.
They're moving on, Mango. They're
That's
moving
not what
on.
Aries said, Beta Brigadier. She was just. Oh my god, you guys are such little shitsters.
Okay, I have to go. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Bob.
Bye, Bobby.
Bye,
Is
Felicia.
a Kibu partnered
Bye,
with someone?
Sword? Not really. I think no.
Oh, like still going for the spongy. Hi, ZG Miner. I fixed my
Not-
Prime
not
sub by
official
slapping
yet?
Jeff Bezos. Cute. Thank you for
Yeah, I
subbing.
don't know.
We're about to hit
it's like
100.
they haven't done the wedding.
God damn it, dude. I'm so
Also,
pissed.
I'm supposed to marry Aki. They're my fiance. I don't know. when
I'm
we're
supposed to
gonna
marry
do
Snow
that.
Breeze. We should just
Wait,
marry
can we
these
do like a
people so we can get
double?
them in here.
No.
Curator, please. She's now in LFG. Bro, why?
Yes!
Mango,
I don't
I
think-
could.
You better hope. You better hope Rob doesn't see that one.
I'm Curator 1, thank you. 2, fuck you. That, like, I'm just telling you right now, like, I would love to do it as a bit, but I just know I get too jealous and also upset about it. But also, if I did do that and Mango, like, as a what's it called, a facade, like, said that she was looking for a new partner, if we did that, immediately, I think half the lobby would try to slide instantaneously and be like, you should be my partner, you should be my partner.
nobody
Literally
has a
every
chance.
single person. Like, that's how popular she is.
I wouldn't.
And
Neither would I.
I'm happy.
I'm trying to
we
bang
were
them,
sure.
not like
Yeah, Mango.
get them in my mute.
Well, I don't think you should have
Amen.
sex with her, so you should stop that. I would get the 2 moon special. He would certainly try.
He said that, yeah.
Somebody move her into a category that I want her to be in. You're just fucking with me. This isn't even supposed to be a tier list. I was just trying to, God damn it. I was just farming
yourself.
drama. I was just trying to farm drama. This is the wrong kind of drama because it involves
This
me.
is what you get. This is what you get, man.
I fucked myself.
You
Lanfear
put
doesn't
the-
want to get
next-
involved in these, so I'll take her off of that.
yourself, man.
Thank you,
Next
Petals.
is Airy. You better hope they don't start
Does
moving Airy
unmute
down.
work for you? Yeah. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, if they
That's
move
better
Airy,
than the
I'm
last one, I
gone,
guess.
man.
I am the drama.
I think Mango would probably do
I
great
the
if they
drama?
unmuted you.
Is that me?
Vincent?
Am I
Yeah,
the drama?
I
What?
like
Vincent
you.
has one of these? Why does there? Oh
Would you
my
like to
god,
lose some
Vincent
Beta
has one.
Brigadier? This is not how this is.
Don't
No,
say
it's
it.
not how this is
Yeah,
supposed
don't
to go.
ever.
Don't ever
Yeah,
say it like
yeah.
that.
No,
What the fuck was
Yeah,
What did
Vincent.
Vincent say?
I
What
don't
did he
wanna-
say?
That's not what he said.
Like,
It's
it's
how
No,
he
no,
said it.
dog.
Oh,
said it,
okay.
though,
Never
dog.
though.
How
Yeah,
you
yeah, bro.
said it, though, dog.
Beta
You're like
Yeah.
Buffalo Bill in the beard, man.
Bro, I didn't think Mango sound like
Okay, guys.
you.
What did he say? I missed it.
He's like, I want to
wanna
hear.
hear that beautiful mango voice.
Yeah, just like that.
Leave
said it
him
really
alone. Leave him alone.
There's this new art going around, like everyone wanting to fuck Mingo and Airy. It's been like happening more blatantly recently. Like Vincent, he constantly goes for them both. Margot's been doing it. Like,
No, I
what
only
is
go
this?
after Airy.
What is this like
I started
situation
it,
that's
dude.
come
I
up? What are
started
these?
it. I
Why is everyone
started it.
trying to fuck my girls, bro? Like, what the hell?
I started it.
I think I don't know. It's trying in the sense of like, I'm phoning it in. I don't know if I'm like, I think it's only on their Sunday streams. I'm like, whoa.
Only
I
on
got it
God's
right.
day.
They can't fuck you, so it's the next best thing. Shut up.
Can't fuck you, so we'll fuck you over.
Think I
Someone with
can?
Snow made the map. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Doug, you're right. Yeah, so true, actually. Okay, Snow Breeze isn't partnered, I don't think. What is this music I'm listening?
BRB.
Dark epic something dark comes this way, no copyright music. What is this? What am I listening to? New arc, men wanting to fuck girls? Yeah, but they're the girls that I hang out with. They're my friends. I don't want them to have sex with all my loser other friends.
Wow.
That was loud. Ow!
Man, you sound jealous. I'm just gonna say it.
You're right. I am jealous. I'll turn any day into a Sunday stream for the right price. You're so right, Mingo. Oh my god.
Just
Come
business.
Live, come live, poggers, cuppies. Gap is should disband 100%. I put her at the top of that. Jufa 2. Glider has a partner. She seems happy. Mavic and Mimikyu seem happy. Fumi, no partner. Aaron, I gotta be honest, Aaron. Do you spend any time at all with Jay? No, I'm putting it. I gotta be honest. They don't spend time together. I'm gonna put it as a disband. Hi, Philly. What's up? Sundays are the best, Mango Shell. Guys, stop. We just gotta make every day Sunday on your stream, to be honest. Everyone just they just go right into it. Bree? I don't think Bree. Oh, Mura. Yeah, they're very happy. That shouldn't separate. Evie and Flexa. Flexa's actually the only good role model that Evie's ever had in her life. And I'm so glad that Evie finally found someone who's not completely gonna walk her on a leash, but maybe a little bit. 50 subs to go Sunday mode. That's called inflation. Oh my gosh. Really, Angel? I didn't even... Okay, I'll be honest. I didn't know that you and Jelly were so close. That's my bad. I was totally wrong. Thank you, Irish Papa Chulo, for the sub. I appreciate it. I was totally off mark there. That's my bad. Blue Haze, I think is unpartnered.
Moxie
With
anymore?
Moxie.
Oh, should disband.
Yeah.
When was the last time they said, well, come on.
Where's Moxie been, man?
Yeah, where's Moxie been?
Where's Mox at?
We don't hang out super often, but we talk our game together at least once a week. Cute. And Aika should unmute permanently and talk all the time because I really like her voice. But I understand why she doesn't because it's like a medical thing.
How about me and Rashir?
Well,
you know
she's
the
not on this
answer.
list, so I should just put you,
You
on
know
here.
the answer. Why
Should
would
just
you
ban.
ask?
Top
Yeah.
should just ban.
You're
Let me get
asking
this
for
straight.
hate.
Okay.
Damn.
I think
Let
she
me
just
say-
she should not
XDD.
lower herself to that level. She could get so much more.
Okay, Crumpet. I spent time with her. I commissioned her a nice picture. What have you done?
What have I done for Rashir? I don't know. I'm constantly talking to her in DMs.
Why would you?
You walked into this one.
You fuck.
I literally talk to them every single day. Like, what do you want from me, man?
I
Like,
do
come
the
on.
same thing. I do the same thing.
What's the last thing you guys talked about and when?
We
Okay.
hang out.
The last
on
thing
my
I talked
stream
about with
Literally
Mango-
avoiding the
hours
fucking
ago.
question,
Oh,
man.
I thought you were asking
For
me.
real.
I hang out with
Not
Rashir
you.
on my stream. I hang out off stream. We talk on Discord. I made her a nice. Well, I pretty much commissioned.
Why are we even talking about this?
So I
I
could
just
be
like to get Vincent
currently
irate, and
partner.
honestly, Vincent, the truth is, people just don't want you and Rashir to stay together. I just don't think it's gonna work out. Like, we just gotta move on here. It's what's best for you.
True, should
Best for
disband.
me.
Aaron, you're doing great. Yeah,
Are you?
you're welcome.
I'm going to bed. Good night,
Bye,
everybody.
Good night, happy.
Bye
night.
bye.
I'm not happy.
All right, let's see. Is there anything else that we need from this? These top two I
I'm
agree
back
with
to get some
wholeheartedly.
ice
That's
cream.
just true. These are all currently partnered and should stay that way. Someone should move Mango back up to currently partnered. Ah! There's this grouping here. That's fine. To happy, I'll be right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mango! Jesus Christ. Crump.
You already know what to do, Crumpet.
Okay. Sure, Vinny. I'll move you around, you little termite. I'll move you up. There you go.
Currently partnered.
I love that you paid on this tier list with this.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
That's,
fuck.
dude. Honestly, if that doesn't prove how committed he is to Rashir, I don't know what is. This motherfucker just did that. So you know what?
Bro.
Good on you, Vinny. Go right ahead. You know what? You can stay there. There you go. Good for you, man. I respect it. That's dedication.
Someone get
I will
went
do
for it,
anything
bro.
for Rashir.
You do. He did. He did. He
Really?
proved it right there. So funny. Oh my
Damn, I didn't
God.
know she's only worth 25 to you. You know, if I had a...
I'm making back that $1,000, 5 subs at a time on these tier lists for Vincent, bro.
Oh, no. I would have done more than
That's
just
not even
5.
dinner.
That's so funny. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate the bait.
Yeah, I would.
Tail whips and hugs.
Yeah.
Make sure you get some licks in there too. Okay.
I offered New Mute $500, man. I don't know, but that's just me.
To do
That's
what?
just how we work. I was gonna upscale their avatar, and then I was like, "You're probably gonna get banned, so I'm not gonna invest in you."
Yeah, probably for the best. I'd say probably for the best.
I did offer $700 for Almond though for a weekend.
Yeah, you're mentally ill.
Not for those reasons though.
I'll just move myself off screen. I don't need a VTuber. It's Cam when I got this creature. Yeah, but what's up, Sci-Fi? I'm just doing mute shit. You know how it goes. Speaking of, let's see. Where is Sci-Fi on this?
Not on that list because he hasn't shown up in over a
There
year.
you go. I'm gonna put him right there. And
Can't get
should
him off
be a
of
mute.
fucking Fortnite.
Sci-Fi, make a mute alt account and come on VR chat and see how far you get, pussy. Hi, River. What's up, Deltoid? When are we doing Fortnite duos? Bro, I already told you. If you buy me the Sasuke skin and you have the Naruto skin and we can have passionate gay sex the entire time in the lobby waiting to play the game and then play the Among Us game mode, I'll do Fortnite duos with you. I got the Vegeta skin. Lame, bro. I don't want to be your Goku. Naruto and Sasuke are old news? Fuck you. I like Naruto and Sasuke. Goku solos. Yawn. That's so funny. Dude, Fortnite just gets it, bro. Playing as Goku is such a like, holy shit. People will actually just pick up the game specifically to play as Goku. That's so funny.
People love Goku.
I almost picked up the game to play as Master Chief. I get it, bro. Just like me for
That's
real,
that
but instead of the
ultimate
Sharingan, I have
crossover.
a spit kink. Oh. Huh. Okay.
Huh?
Sorry, I was reading a message. What did he say? I think this is right. I mean, the manga placement is completely wrong and shouldn't be there, but otherwise, I think this is pretty accurate. Praise be to our prophet Crumpet. Please sacrifice this mute so that the fire of our faith burns brighter still. I agree. Sacrifice this mute. Sacrifice. Burn her. Burn her. Dude, last night, I realized I should have joined Seer for that rest server and been a fucking, what's the word? The, like, prophets that they did for RP.
Cultist.
I gotta 100%
Cultist,
do
that was
cultist
great.
RP, bro. Last night, I was
Yeah.
killing it inside that little room talking about boxes within boxes. That shit was easy. I join your cult. Well, it only costs $5. It's quite simple. What's up?
Somebody's here. Somebody new. Well, 2 new people are here, but
I know
somebody's
Mingo's here. Mingy.
Yeah. Whoa.
I
Yo,
love that
Shrimp,
girl.
Mangy.
And Shrimp is here as well.
Hi, Shrimp.
Coincidence they arrived together?
What up,
I think
Shrimp?
not. Hi, Mango. Mango, I want you to know that you have been shifted around on this tier list exclusively just because people wanted to fuck with me, and that's it. And it's fucked. I don't know why they do that. I agree. Cult RP is underrated. Is there anyone else who deserves to be a mute?
Lol.
You, whoever did that should.
That was horrible.
Suck my dick, dude.
That's
Suck
a
my
big nerf.
That was
XDD
hot.
streamer Angie.
I
I don't know if
know.
there's anyone else on this list who should be a mute. If I egg it on, does that mean they will move me more? Probably.
Billion.
Hi, Jay Shotgun. Thank you for the sub. Hey, join the cult Cruppies. Another member to sacrifice to the pyre. Burn them, burn them. Shut up, Neo. Dude, I did a whole fucking arc with Naomi where I forced her to mute, and this motherfucker actually still... Why? Why do you want to be a mute so bad? Everyone likes your voice, you dumb cunt.
She has no self-confidence, man. It's kind of
God. I was gonna be an Andrew Tate and say typical woman with the no self-confidence, but you should have self-confidence. You're so fucking like awesome. Oh, why Naomi? Why can't you just love yourself? If there's anyone who shouldn't be a mute, it's Naomi. I agree. Hi, Portain.
Naomi has base takes.
Who has base takes?
Naomi.
Oh, I thought you were talking about someone in chat because you pronounced their name so strange.
Yeah, Gnome.
Request. Steal her voice and use it for yourself since she clearly doesn't like it. The only bad thing about Naomi is that she shits on herself all the time. True. Your only negative trait is the one that you choose to do. God damn it, Naomi. Ay. I could do like the meme picks, obviously, but I think this is otherwise pretty good. And the reason I think these ones should disband are simple. Gap is treated terribly and deserves better. Zay, I just think it'd be funny to see Axeman go like Breaking Bad mode and see what that looks like. How sick would that be to see
He's
Axeman?
turned into Walter White.
Like, bro, imagine the fall,
shit.
dog. Like Axeman goes from that like sweet little like VTuber simp guy, and then he goes like full dark side mode. That would be so sick. Like from Walter to fuck, what's the name? Heisenberg. Yeah, there you go.
But Walter was always an asshole, though.
That's
I don't
true.
think Axe was always an asshole.
Let's see, Jufa. I think Jufa and Savior are just funny because I like to fuck with Sora. But realistically, I think they should stay partnered. So I'm going to move them back up. If I want to be serious. Helena. No reason to stay partnered with B since B doesn't come around too much anymore. Groovy should not be partners with Christasa just because Christasa.
Why?
And I want you to weigh out. You know what, Christasa? Here's what I got to say.
Why?
Why don't you just fuck her and have her as your friend? Like, why is she your mute? Like, what's the point?
Because he doesn't want
Man has
anyone
no
else
answer.
having that close of a relationship.
Holy
to
shit.
her.
Oh, that's just make her your girlfriend, and then you know, there you go.
No,
Oh, Lord.
actually, that's kind of true. When after we become partner, we actually have been not as close as before, which is
Wait,
kinda sad.
really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
so interesting. Yeah, ditch her as the partner and get close again, and then grab Juice. Oh my, Juice Jufa instead.
Huh?
Oh shit, Skill
Jufa?
Raider is actually so right. The reason you and Groovy aren't closer than you were before isn't anything to do with your meat relationship. It's because Groovy's in love with Ray. Yeah. That's the reason. She's like pining after someone right now, so of course she's not going to be as close. Like, hello? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I wonder if it's is it that obvious for anyone else in our lobby? Like, let's be real, right? Like, is there someone who's pining after someone else and everyone knows it's like, oh, this person's clearly interested? Anyone?
No.
I guess not. No, apparently not.
Yeah, just
Not even.
I'm not,
Not even close. Okay.
Yeah.
Not even close.
No, sorry.
Aaron and me. I mean, I already know Aaron's after me. She's pointing at me right now going, yes, I want you so bad. Please, God, please. Oh, God. Wooper and Kyo? No, I don't think Wooper and Kyo have any
I
sexual
think
tension.
any
Wooper
girl
doesn't have sex.
VTuber we bring in, and then like literally any guy from the lobby.
No, it has to be like
not
some level of like.
Not all of us.
Yeah, really.
I think that's
Relax,
too
bro.
one-sided.
95%.
Not
What,
any
everyone?
guy, not any guy.
Mingo is just like super hot, so of course she naturally create that tension
We're not
everywhere.
like other guys.
If I hear VTuber, that's like an initial like detractor.
Yeah, it's a turn off.
I'm like, no, thank you.
Really? Why?
The communities behind them are so fucking weird, and I don't know. A lot of VTubers tend to act very similar. That I don't know. I just can't get behind it.
That's
It depends
being
on the
horny.
person,
Yes.
but I know, I see what you
He's
mean.
very
The truth
right.
is that Shrimp is gay, and so he has no interest in VTubers.
I mean, I'm right there with Shrimp. I wouldn't want to deal with those communities
I
either.
thought you were gonna say I'm also
Hell
gay.
no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the opposite. I love VTubers, and please talk to me.
I-
Please. I need the networking, please.
Listen, man,
Margaret
there's
is
some
open
cool
for
VTubers out
collaboration
there.
to get your viewers. Let that be known. She is looking.
I'm not saying VTubers can't be cool because
Well,
there's a
all
lot
I-
of cool
yeah,
ones.
All I'm saying
I'm
is
just
that
saying
it makes sense.
initially-
Like some people in chat are saying like, "Oh, but you play VR chat."
No, I get you,
That's
dude, I
not
get
true.
you.
Are you leaving, Aaron? Thank you for hanging out, Aaron. I appreciate it. No, you're not. You're just waving at someone. Fucking bitch.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Okay.
bitch.
Yeah, do something cute.
Oh,
Give me a shove.
leave
Come on,
Aaron.
meat. Get it together.
Get naked.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, wait. No, wait. No, don't do
Yeah,
that.
punch my dick. Punch my dick.
Yo.
Stop. I think
Yeah, no more punching,
Shrimp
but get
doesn't
naked.
play VR chat, so obviously he's not looking there either.
That's pretty true.
Aaron.
Then again, it is like one of my only social circles. So
Yeah, it sucks when all your friends like they play one game and you just hate that game so much. That sucks
Yeah.
dick, bro. I don't know. Like obviously, I don't know what that's like.
That's me with League, dude. Like, I don't care about that game. Like,
I don't
but
hate the
you guys-
game.
That's
It's
me with
just
every
like-
video game.
not my thing.
Here's what happens, bro.
Which is
Okay, I think this tier list is done. But Mingo should be up here, and it's bullshit that she isn't. And I've just left it here in the hopes that she would move up. But whatever. The tier list is finished. Fuck. Crumpet when his friends play Tarkov. Crumpet when his friends play League. Oh my God, friends
Yeah, a
play.
lot of us are in that situation, dude.
It's tough. It's tough.
Most of
It's
us,
tough
when our
out
friends are playing WoW.
True. WoW as
Yeah.
well.
No comment.
I just don't
I'm not
get
letting
anything.
that
I'm not
die.
gonna anything.
Yeah.
Aaron, could you move your marker, please?
It's not gonna die.
I don't play
I wish it would.
FF14 as much as I used to, so I haven't
It's
hung out
actually
with Jay
getting
very
really
much.
popular again.
Seems like it's time to cause some massive fucking destruction and immediately disband. Go ahead, rock on. Woo! What games
I
does
put
War play?
Final Fantasy is
always
War
the
plays
problem.
real man games like For Honor and Witcher.
Yeah.
Oh,
I play
dead
Star Wars
games.
The Republic.
And
enjoys
like
dead
Spider-Man.
How are those dead? They're single player
bad.
games. Except
Yeah,
for
War is
Fire.
a single player
Star
gamer.
Wars is not single.
No, I play Star Wars The Old Republic, which is also dead games.
Yeah,
You're
MMO.
right. I really like dead games.
It's
but
cute.
I'm not gonna lie, I love all
They're
those
mine.
games. But those,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think you guys are pussies, and the only real man's man games that exist on this earth are the ones that I play, which are Fallout,
VR
Skyrim,
chat?
I've been loving
VR
Spider-Man.
chat,
You
and
know,
I've been no
Elden
lifing
Ring.
it.
You are the pinnacle of manliness.
That's true. I am actually.
Oh,
I'm glad you
goodness.
recognize that.
this is Crumpet is
pretty
the
obvious.
peak of man today.
I mean, look at Erin. There's a reason that she's so infatuated with me, and it's because I am the peak of what it means to be a man. And so naturally, all the girls are like, "Woo, Pog." I also have a decent chunk of viewers, so that could also have something to do with it.
I instantly like you now.
Oh shit! Whoa, Pog!
Well, that was
Please do 10
No.
times more 3-dog. That was the highlight of the bunker time. Did you guys like that little bit? I was doing all sorts of stupid shit last night while I was stuck. Bro, I was in that world for like 40 or 50 minutes, dude. Like, and Rob wasn't talking to me. Like, we went there to have like our like one-on-one talk, and I'm like, okay, this is fun. Poggers, he said something sweet to me, and then that damn puzzle popped up. And then he was all in on the puzzle, and all of a sudden I couldn't talk to him anymore because he was too busy trying to solve the puzzle. And so I was sitting there going, I have no one to talk to but the mutes because he's too focused on chat and the puzzle to talk to me. So I just have to sit here and I have to RP with myself. Oh my god!
I fell asleep at the party. You ever
Hi,
solve that
Whooper.
puzzle?
It was an hour and 15. Damn, dog. No, we didn't solve it. We were getting led on by the guy who made the map. I still have no idea what it is. He gave us so many hints, but I just couldn't figure it out. So, puzzle worlds do stunlock him hard. That's just how it goes, though. It's just the nature of puzzles. Cock block by puzzle. It's true. I'm glad you liked it, Val. That makes me happy. Dude, I literally, when I played that Minion song through my phone, that's what did it. That's what turned the chat against me the second I started playing Minions music. I fucking love Minion music.
It's
I don't
through
care.
the phone. You made me go fucking crazy one DJ night because you're in desktop just running around playing music on your phone. I was like, dude, just get a virtual cable. Literally anyone will tell you. And like, no, it's funnier this way. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, I did do that. I think it was me and Bob in desktop mode. And when we're in desktop mode together at DJ night, it's like...
You little bitches!
Well, yeah, we're different. Because when we're in full body VR, we're there to party and have fun and like drink a little. But when we're there in desktop mode, it's like, I'm here to fuck shit up. Like, I'm here to ruin the night for everyone else. So me and Bob went around in desktop and we just like, IRL minions, yeah. We were just like going around attacking people. Like, literally that day I watched Margaret's stream. And she was talking about how much she hated the song Enemy because she has a song request for 10 subs. So she got like enemy in a row. And she's just like, this song fucking sucks. I can't listen to this anymore. And so naturally I pull out my phone and play it through my shitty quality microphone. And I'm just playing Enemy on loop next to her and I follow her around.
I feel like you pulled me to the side too. You're like, wait, come here. And I was like, what's up? And then you're like, I just hear you like shuffle your phone and play it. I'm like, really? You pulled me aside?
That's true. I did do that. Me and Bo were total dickheads that DJ night. We go around and we just like get in people's faces and you're like, what are you doing? What is this? What is that? What's this? And we just start questioning people. Are you singing in chat, Aaron? Jesus. Oh, she's lost her mind. Poor thing.
Singing? Oh, dude, that is such a good song, Aaron. Fuck yeah.
I hear that song 5 times a day.
Misery. Hey, rock on, go on. Hey, that seems like a good business model.
Yes.
Yeah, I know people like meme it, but as a song, like it's so good if you actually listen to it.
Following me and you. Okay, stupid witch. I almost called you stupid bitch. Sorry. That's my bad, stupid witch. I tend to call people stupid bitches a lot. It's a turn of phrase thing.
Oh, man. I don't like that people are making that song be hated now because the memes.
The Bury the Light song? I don't hate it. I think it's hilarious. It's been stuck in my head since it became a meme. My family crushes a demon of death!
Man.
It'll happen when you have it played over and over and over.
Not for me.
The full 10 minutes, not the fucking meme.
Yeah.
10 minutes of it 5 times a day.
Any song will do
Oh
that.
my god, why? What does
Not
that
for
happen
me, bro.
to
There
you?
is not a song on this earth that if played over and over will upset me. I can't do it. I love this song.
Not upset you, but
You
you
play
sick
Crumpet
of it.
Champ.
I don't think that's true. If you had to listen to the same song over and over without breaks for other songs, you would get sick of that song.
Nope, not
That's
true.
true. That's-
I listen to
no,
the same
you
song
would.
over and over at DJ night. I put it on loop and then I just listen to the same song for 4 hours.
It's actually true. I've heard you sing back when you used to drink like a lot. You would like sing and you just would blast your music and say the same song for like half an hour.
It's true.
There's
I've been playing the same songs every single day on loop during this stream for the last several hours, actually.
What is on my head? What is that?
Your brain.
That's the fastest way to hate a song for animating lip sync. Oh, cool, you poor thing. I don't care. I like these songs. I'm a creature of habit, and then once I find a song I like, I just play the same like 5 songs.
Oh
and
my
I don't
god,
care.
when you played the
I feel
fucking-
that, yeah.
The Moon Knight song. You played that for 2 hours straight after your stream one time. And I was like, Crumpet, stop! Stop it!
That it's a good song.
Yeah, I did do that. I played the Moonlight song.
I love
Fuck,
it.
Oh my gosh. It's such a good song. I'm a creature. I'm a little creature. I like it. Every
love it
day I
too,
wake up.
dude.
Okay, guys, I got some bad news. This is for all of you. When I finally follow Aika's directions and set up that audio splitter, you are going to listen to nothing but the same shitty music that I like all day you're gonna hate it. Like it's so bad. You're actually gonna despise this stream. That's what kills me, is when I can actually play DMCA music again. Like that's when you realize it's like, okay, this guy has no taste in music and I can't do this. Please don't. What?
You got good taste. It's
We
just
have been
like
for 2
narrow
years.
taste, right? You only listen to the same few songs.
That's true. I don't know.
But-
We'll see.
but,
Once
that's
I
not a
set
bad
up,
thing,
okay.
dude.
So realistically, the only reason I'm setting up the audio splitter for being able to play DMCA music is to play stuff at the intros, and I'll just do that. And I probably am not going to play anything else any other time. But I don't know. That doesn't mean that we can't explore new music together. Is Erin your new mute? She'd replace Eri or Mango? No. She just offered to mute cam for me. So I figured why not?
According to the tier list.
Shut up. Eri and Mango, just so you're aware, Mango's literally in call right now. She's just sleepy. And then
Stop
Eri is
poking me,
streaming
Aaron.
right now.
Get
So
that shit out of my face.
fuck you, dickhead.
Not yet. Been
They're
like an hour.
irreplaceable. My girls are my life. Okay. They're
Fuck
my
you!
life. I wouldn't replace them. All right. Crumpet did another
What is
tier list.
Norman
I
doing?
wasn't okay. I did that one by accident, Wooper. That wasn't supposed to be a tier list. I was just like finding a good way to list all the mutes and their partnerships, and then it turned into one as a result of that. It's just the format. So next time I'll do it in Microsoft Paint. Bruh, I know, Mango, it's the worst. What the
You
hell?
also got like 20 subs though.
Is Norman fucking? What is Norman doing there?
You can barely see him because of the green.
I have a green screen on. You're a green snake. No one can see you. He's spitting on my camera. Aaron, kill that snake. Kill it and save it for later. I need to feed it to Mango.
Oh god, there was a violent.
Jesus Christ! I thought a gun went off.
So
hey, what's up, Aqua Drake? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we've gone a little off the rails, but now that I've completed that brief mute thing that I did, what do you guys want to talk about next? I had a couple of different topics I wanted to bring up, including favorite moments in the lobby. Or, no, sorry, not favorite moments, but favorite time period in the RP lobby specifically, because I think that's always interesting to see people's perspective on it, right?
I think the Red Queen arc is the best thing that's ever happened to the lobby, to be honest.
See, because it's barely, I have no idea if he's being facetious or not. Are you being serious, or is that like you just taking shots? Like, what is it?
that was totally serious, bro. Oh my god.
Don't be a dickhead, Barely.
I literally couldn't tell either, Crumpet. That's hilarious. I thought he was being genuine.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Like I was like,
down
wow,
to me. I literally couldn't.
I was thinking to myself, what has Barely done this arc that made him like it so much? And you really, ah!
Shut the fuck up! Ow, my ears.
I'm sorry, I slapped my thigh. Ah, the laser hair removal.
Why? Stop doing that.
Oh my god, the pain's not going away. I need some aloe. Oh, I just slap my thighs when I talk. Ah.
Oh, look what you did there.
That
Hey,
hurt.
live stream.
I put an audio limiter on. It shouldn't be as loud.
Stupid loud woman.
It didn't work. That audio limiter ain't doing shit.
Let me try upping it. Shrimp told me to put it at -4.
What?
Well, he said -6 actually, but.
Well, yeah. Did it not do anything for stream? I mean, we're hearing it in Discord.
Well, yeah, everyone was just saying stupid loud woman, so I don't think it did enough. I guess I'll put it at 6. I'm gonna put it at 7 decibels and see what happens.
I think you should mute yourself.
What you should look at in your audio mixer on OBS is like when you're normally talking, even at a slightly louder, like
I appreciate the sound.
See where that bar gets up to, and then you want to put it like a bit above, like slightly above that.
A bit above. I like barely peak red right now, and I'm at -6.
You barely peak red when you're normally talking?
Yeah, like right now I'm barely peaking red whenever I'm talking. Like sometimes.
Do you know what like number that is? Do you see that?
That looks like, that's like around, it looks like I'm maxing it right now at -6. I'll just like hit against it. It looks like maybe most of my words hit like somewhere between the 10 and 20 mark, and then sometimes I'll peek into like the earlier ones as well.
Okay, so put it at like -9.
Okay. I'm putting my audio limiter. You guys did this. I'm silencing myself.
Alright, now scream again.
I'm gonna put it at -10 and see what happens. Hold on, I gotta like finagle this. Okay, my audio limiter is now at -10. I shouldn't be able to go above 10. So I'm gonna not scream. Now slap yourself again. Yeah, now I'm gonna slap my thigh and scream in pain.
Why?
No, that wasn't a real scream. I don't know. Hopefully that'll help. I guess I should be overall quieter. How does the audio sound for you guys? Not for you in chat, or excuse me, not for you in call, but for those in the stream. And thank you, Aloe, again for that sub. Oh, you need me? I slather you all over my body.
It's awful. There's this woman talk.
Sounds fine. Finally, peace. Okay. Wow. All right. Sure. Literally the same. Nothing has changed. Okay.
Well, you're not really going to notice the difference until you scream.
Okay, well then I guess we'll wait until a point where I scream and you guys will tell me whether or not it's still loud, okay? A little lower, please, we can still hear you. Like why? Why would you even say that? That's so rude. What the fuck? Dickhead, it only takes effect when it reaches that there. Okay, I can try it, I suppose. How's that? It shouldn't have gotten louder than -10. Good, good. It
It's
changed
fine.
nothing.
Just tell them you changed it, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you're right. It did change."
my
And
ass.
they'll just believe
Oh,
you.
there's an
Man,
arrow
the
inside me.
placebo,
Jesus,
a
fuck
placebo.
you, Raider. Don't gift to people who insult me at fucking Pavlov's. I'm gonna continue doing it so they can get more gift subs next month. They're gonna come back in a month and they're gonna say some nasty ass shit to me, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, ready for my gift sub." What the fuck? Thank you.
He told
Fuck
me my
you.
mod was cosmetic, and I really wanted to ban that guy, but I didn't.
What is it, Aaron? Come close? Okay, what is it? Ow! What the fuck? Literally like fucking middle schooler shit where she's like kicking my sandcastle over to let me know that she likes me. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. It's ridiculous, dude. What the hell? Okay. I'm actually interested in this answer. Chris Dasa. Am I going to TwitchCon? I might. I'm thinking about it. Depends on
what?
whether or not monkeypox could kill me. So, do they make bong keychains? Oh, Whooper, you're so high.
Just don't kiss people and you won't get monkeypox.
I wanted to ask, we swapped Mango for this. This is just abuse. Mango was not swapped for anything. She's literally right here beneath me. She's just hanging out and call. She's allowed to like take some time for herself. She's not my slave. She can just hang out with me. She doesn't have to hop in full body specifically to do things for me, okay? Aaron just offered and I thought cute anime girl on screen. Sure, why not? Maybe I'll like get a fucking sub or two. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whatever. Chris Dasa, I was gonna ask you, did you personally have any like specific highlights from the lobby? Since you have like a, you want me to go in full body? Mango chill. If you want to, you don't have to do anything. You can just hang out with me. You can do whatever. Oh my God. Okay. I'm getting stun locked. I'm getting stun locked. Chris, has there been any moments from the lobby that were particularly like poignant for you that made you feel like this is the thing? I'm totally into this. Or do you feel like tertiary or what?
Let me think. I think when I started hanging out with Laser, because Laser was one of my first friends in the lobby.
Aww.
I don't know, I had so much fun that I was like, you know, these people are fun to hang out with. So,
That's so sweet.
She kind of introduced me to everyone, and then I was like, these people are, I can be more friends with these people than my IRL friends, so I'm gonna hang out here
So it
more.
was Laser who was the tipping point. Evie was the introduction point, but Laser was the tipping point. These people are people.
yeah, you
True,
can say
Mango.
that.
Also,
These
Skill
are
Raider, you
peoples.
did call it. You did absolutely call it, which was, whoa, Aaron, what are you doing with that stick? You gonna punish someone? Okay, whoa, watch it, Aaron, careful.
It's a pen.
Maybe Mango and Aaron could wrestle for the new
Penis.
camp if they wanted to. If they wanted to, but that's up to Mangy. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. Hi, Akiwu. Dude, it's true.
Hey,
Mutes actually,
what's up, cow?
Holy shit, dude. Mutes actually are the reasons you're... Okay, Chris, would you still play VR chat if mutes weren't a thing in there?
No.
No.
I don't know. I mean, it's mostly mutes are my friends. That's why I hang out with them. It's not only because they're mutes.
That's so sad.
But okay, like that's fine. Obviously, like mutes can be your friends. I'm just interested in like what the, like why is it only mutes that are your friends? How come you don't have any friends who talk?
Because I don't know. I cannot tell you.
Do
They're
you
more
think it's
friendly,
because,
I guess.
to me, Chris, you've always struck me as Podrick Payne. Like your dick is just so damn good that every single mute little whore is desperate to get on it, and that's how I see you. Like that's got to be the reason for me. Like you're basically just Podrick from Game of Thrones.
Maybe that's the reason, Crumpet.
Maybe. Look at Aaron. Friends. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right. I don't know. I think. Do you have any particular?
Friends.
Okay, so
Chris's parentheses
Chris's
RP.
model is hot. We'll see in the model contest, which will hopefully be happening later this week, how far it goes. But do you think, Chris, that you are like particularly interested in RP at all, or are you more so like just like comfortable where you're at in the community?
No.
Do you want to get more involved?
Yeah, I'm
They're just here to
comfortable.
fuck.
Where am I? I think I have my little group of friends that I hang out with every day, and yeah, I'm feeling I'm good. RP, I've tried it, but it's just not my thing.
Okay.
That's okay,
Yeah,
Chris.
I don't know, man. It's definitely been. I think the current RP arc is really good. It's just like been The only critique I have of the current arc that's been happening in our lobby is just that it's been taking a little while to get going. But that's also because Kiss, it's like one of those things where Kiss went all out for it. Like the maps are insane. Like I think it's gonna be really worth it. It's just it's taken so long to get to the point that it's like people are like, you know. But that's the only complaint. I think the only reason that happens is because Kiss didn't decide to. I started it too early. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. Like, it's just too early to start it because all the maps weren't ready yet. It just happens that way sometimes. That's okay.
Punchline for my thing was supposed to be because I didn't like interact or like look at it at all. By the way, like that was supposed to be the thing because I haven't like paid attention.
Thank you for explaining the joke of why it's the best thing that ever happened, Barely.
Yeah, you know, just so clear.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you're adding Aaron. That's good chat interaction, Aaron. Go off, bitch. Okay, there you go. That's something. That's something. Go ahead, ho. Go ahead. Not bad. Okay. All right. Cute. I love that song. Oh my gosh. Do I have any more topics I would like to bring up? Let me think for a second.
No.
I mean, I could talk forever about anything. I can just keep waffling, but I'm trying to involve you guys more. Hi, Mara. What's up? Phantom Sense Extraordinaire, ERP 7 times a week. Fucking cum lord.
What were we talking? We're talking about like arcs in the lobby that we liked.
Yeah.
Or just moments too.
Well, I was talking about what your favorite time in the lobby was.
Oh, I think my favorite time was like when it was like Valko and Wimchimp would come around a lot more, and like it was there was no real arc going on, but it was just constant bits. Like everything would just be bits going on. So like robots doing their silly robot things and just random shit happening. It wasn't too focused on any sort of like story.
Dude, I remember once upon a time, I was so intimidated by Shrimp. When I first joined the lobby, I refused to send him a friend request. So then I would just, I'd like, every time he interacted with me, I would try my absolute hardest not to be particularly memorable in an effort not to offend him. Because to me,
so then
Shrimp
I didn't
came
remember
off
you.
super judgmental. So like, I was like, I don't want to like piss him off. I'm just going to try and be very blasé. You're in the Discord? Where are you, Jazzy? Join a voice channel. I'll drag you, bitch. What's up? Good to see you, Jazzy Cat. Hi. But yeah, I was like, I don't know. I was just sitting there like, oh my God, I'm so nervous by this guy. And he's such a good RPer and it makes me so intimidated. And I remember the time, I actually remember the moment I became Shrimp's friend. He sent me a friend request in the main lobby with like the golden butter statue of Rob in front of the bar. And we were doing robot RP and he was a Pathfinder robot from Apex. And I made some joke about glass ceilings because we were talking about something. And then he's like, that was funny. And then I walked away and I got a little friend pop up. And so
cute.
I won him over with a joke about women.
It all comes back to women.
I will say that is like probably the easiest way to become my friend is if you make me laugh. I always try to surround myself with funny people.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, and you succeed, let me tell you.
Yeah, it's obvious you don't do that.
It's pretty true. It's pretty true. There's a lot of funny people here.
You had to be at Crump. Thanks, Doomer Dante. But yeah, that's how I met Shrimp. And I agree that time in the lobby was really funny. But there was also a time in the lobby when I was like still getting to know everyone. At that point, I was so new. I was like this little creature and I was still branching out and what did I come into? I'm just talking with people in the community about stuff.
You were definitely very nervous.
Super nervous. Oh my gosh, yeah. I was like, I always try to put my best foot forward for people. So I like slowly, I do what Flexa does for me basically. As I slowly unleash parts of my personality the longer I get to know somebody. Because I feel like sometimes if I go in like dry and like give like full 100% me, I tend to get a little overwhelming, which is why most people in Publix don't talk to me anymore.
I didn't know you were gay for 6 months.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You have no sense of smell, so you couldn't tell.
That's funny. I thought that was a bit the whole time when I first met you.
Yeah, I'm actually so stereotypically gay it comes off as RP.
Yeah, that's what I asked Wim one time. Like, is he actually
gay? I just don't care, man.
Sad.
Like, it's whatever, you know.
Listen,
Oh, Jazzy hosted me. That's why it's a lack. That's probably the reason. I don't look at my viewer count, so I don't know. I also didn't get a host alert, so. I guess my alerts are broken, Omega lol. That's true. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate you tossing it. I'm wondering if I should...
No problem.
I should probably not do something Omega degen, right? Well, no, Chance is pretty degen. He like dreams of sucky cock, so I think I'm probably okay, actually. I already have an anime girl on screen in a succubus outfit, so it's not like it's getting any worse, right? Lose the shorts, come on! Don't actually do that.
Get
Hey, whoa,
naked.
hey, don't do that. I'm watching you. Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ,
like my
dude.
spot.
Fuck
I'm right
me.
between Aaron's legs. Let's go. Hey,
Fucking A.
go.
Is Aaron wearing shorts?
Hey, Soda stepfather. What's up? Yeah. I hope you had fun with my stepson. I hope he treated you right and, you know, wasn't too rude, I promise. Oh, my laugh is so ugly. I'm a fucking goblin. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Don't say that.
I agree with Shrimp.
Dude,
I think
interested
RP when it's just bits,
ahead,
it's easier to digest. And I think like the story arcs and stuff, it's you have to kind of watch what happened before, so you can't like be a new viewer and like, know what's going on. It's like harder to keep
I
up with
agree
it,
with that
I
to
think.
some extent. For what we're talking about right now, for everyone who's new, we're talking about the little roleplay lobbies that Rob hosts. It's like GTRP basically, but for VR chat. So much more anime women who are naked with like pussy flaps. So I was make them count down. Stop it. Who's talking? I'm not gonna make Naomi count down. But I don't know. I think I like BitRP where it's just like short little funny bullshit in a bar setting, kind of like Cheers, like the show. It's just like little random one-offs with characters that occasionally come in and out. But I feel like the arcs are what keeps Rob interested and also does retain viewership because people like that like little slice of life, like whatever, we're just doing things to do things. But
Some people really do get invested.
get super invested in the arcs.
Arcs are
You good,
cringe
Aaron?
when you have nothing to do in them.
Transfer her over. Now it's just the singular anime girl. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. No more fat-ass anime succubi. It's so tragic. I know. I know.
Then
it's
what's
tough.
even the point in life?
I know it's tough. I can't bring her back. It's true. I'm actually holding the entire chat hostage until we hit the daily sub goal. It's true. I've actually just taken it away from you like a heroin addict. I've literally dangled a carrot in front of you and I'm now taking away your lifeblood, which is hot anime pussy. Sorry, bro. That's so tough. I think I actually think her stuff just fucked up. She'll probably be back up in like 2 seconds.
I'm just not gonna do it.
Okay, I think I got her. Is it working?
No.
Aaron, you might have to finagle it a little bit. It's a little fucked. That's okay. Just work on that. I'll be here. Yeah, that is my merch fade if you want to check it out. It's really cheap stuff. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's cheap to purchase, but it's high quality. I run the merch store at a loss. I took a page out of my son's book. And so my merch store runs at a negative, but it's all very high quality. So consider perhaps purchasing some Crump merch. And if I see it at
Your
TwitchCon,
son?
I'll signature it. Yeah, that's the whole meme since I dated Chance's dad for RP.
You mean
for one thing.
stepson?
Yeah, stepson. You're right, you're right. We're not close enough family for that.
Exactly.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Hold on, I'm clicking on it. You just work on it, Aaron. I'll figure it out. Why? Oh my god. I don't know. I think my favorite arc probably right now is the bear arc. That's definitely the best arc, no question. And I'm not just saying this because at the end of the year, which is coming up in like 4 months, I'm definitely not trying to like push for winning the our Peer of the Year award or anything. That would be so crazy. But it's definitely the best arc and is 100% the
Arc was
best.
fun.
And if I don't win, it's just recency bias since it was the very first one of the year. So that's definitely the best RP arc. That's all I'm saying. Winky face.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be doing
You're all right.
lobbies like next year around like March time, right?
How crazy is that? That's about to be 2023. We're really far into the year. Hi, Kryox. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Time flew the fuck by.
I miss Nafi versus Kojima arc, like just in the background.
Nothing is stopping that from continuing. It's just you and Norman have to be there to do it.
Norman doesn't want to do it anymore.
I'm sorry, bro. The truth is, Norman realized that RP is gay, and it's more fun to do music. So that's just how it goes. Good riddance. 22. Dude,
I'm giving
actually.
Norman some really banger song ideas.
Dude,
actually.
while that girl was fondling my balls today at the laser hair clinic, I was talking to her about like COVID and how it basically put a lot of lives on pause for like years, right? And we were talking about that and like how it stopped us up. Don't hum me, bro. That's what happens. I got laser hair removal today, and the girl grabbed my testicles and spread them so that she could laser my ball sack and make sure that I'm a perfect little twink, breedable for any guy out there. That's how it is. So someone's got to do it. That's just how it is. Laser hair surgery, by the way, no, not surgery. It's more like a treatment. Is
surgery.
Oh my gosh. You guys know how when you're like sick and then you get back to baseline and it feels like euphoric because you've been so sick and feel so shitty? And it just feels so good to be normal again? That happens with the laser hair stuff just because it hurts so goddamn bad for 2 hours across your whole body, them just fucking zapping you over and over and over, that I walked out of that place and I was walking on cloud 9. Like, I could barely move because my skin was peeling and boiling. But as I walked out of the laser hair salon, I was like waddling back and forth, taking really slow steps. I feel like I just come because finally the pain was over. Like 2 hours of nonstop agony, and then I was like, it was over, and I was like, it was so nice.
Like those deep tissue massages. I'm always in agony.
It's true. How long does it last? It lasts 2 hours per session, and each session one every 5 weeks for up to a year, usually. And that's how long it usually takes. It's like the chem wipe after a tattoo. I've never had a tattoo, but that could definitely be it. Is it like tattooing? I would compare it directly, actually. It feels like, to explain, at the lower levels, it's like someone takes a fat ass rubber band and snaps it directly onto your skin over and over in increments of half a second. And then at the higher levels, it's like someone's taking a knife and just stabbing you over and over. And that shit is just agonizing. Oh my God. I'm currently at one of the highest levels right now because I'm near the end of my sessions. I'm a huge strength, by the way, and super breedable for anyone out there. Anyway, DM's open. It's horrible, dude. Oh my God. I told this at the very beginning of the stream, but I can say it again since it's been a couple hours. I was getting laser on the underside of my arm, like underneath my elbow, and she had me raise my arm to do it. So this incredibly nice lady who's mentoring this younger girl right next to me on how to do laser hair, like she's an apprentice, and she's holding it and going like, okay, so you want to draw the lines like this, and then you got to work within the boxes, press it against the skin, and then hold it and press it, right? And she's doing all that, and she pressed it. She had just turned up the laser to the maximum dosage. She zapped me underneath my elbow, and I had an immediate reaction where I straightened my arm and I knocked her goggles off because I hit her so hard in the head. Like, oh my God. I felt terrible. I was mortified. Like, it's just an automatic response. And she was like, oh, whoa, whoa. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It just came out, bro. That's my streamer squatting. No. That's a wait. She did not learn a lesson that day. It's just like, it was just an auto pain response. It hurt so bad. I was so caught off guard. Laser seems like she's on the highest setting, TBH. Good one.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, tattoos feel like a bad sunburn. I'd equate laser very similarly. Laser is a really awful, probably the worst sunburn of your life for like half a second. Like, it really, really hurts, but then they blast you with this hyper cold air and then the pain goes away instantly. But the thing is, they do it over and over, sequencing, like zzz, 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 like that, and it fucking kills. But it's not that bad. It's a reflex, bro. Most surprising part, no one told me how loud the laser is. Yeah, that shit hums. It's like a fucking engine. It's a big old box, and they just like shoot the laser out of it.
Engine that he has in his PC.
It's true.
It's like
I took a laser to the balls.
That laser gun from fucking Half-Life.
Yeah, it is. Dude, oh my God. Every single time, and I don't know if it's just me that has this experience, but every single time I go to the laser hair place, they just touch my dick constantly. It's like, so, it's just,
brag about it, bro.
It's annoying. It's like a lot. I don't go there to get my cock fondled, and it just feels like they really go at it.
Right.
Like very Yankee.
Where's this place? Recommendation?
They're intrigued by the 3.9 inch pumper. Well, it's not 3.9 inches. That's when
That
I'm hard,
should've
bro. When
been
it's soft, that shit might
me.
as well be inverted. That should have been me, Aaron. Jesus.
You do have a pussy.
Shut up.
Lose weight, and then you'll get a bigger
Going
cock.
for
man.
it.
I didn't get hard by girls. That's what I'm saying. Is my dick is so small they have to grab it and stretch it out so that they can get the shaft, so they can get the hair off of it. Oh my God. They probably take it as a challenge to get you hard. I don't think that's the case at all. I think it's more so that they're just very clinical.
This isn't a fucking porno,
Yeah, it's
guys.
not a porn.
Like, calm down.
I think, although I do think that the last time I went, the girl was trying to sleep with me. However, I think Yankee as in yanking on my dick is what I mean. But they're just very clinical, and when you deal with people who deal with this shit all day, they just want to do it. It's a job, so it's like a medical apathy, basically. So
yeah,
they just grab your dick and just start zapping it, bro. It's basically just like they're just doing work. They're just there to get rid of the hair, so they're just gonna yank that shit, zzz, 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 and they're good, and they don't care what you do. And I'm just like, the entire time. That girl literally like palmed my entire ass cheek spread me open like a walnut, like cracked me open, and then lasered my asshole. Like that is the level that these girls are working at. And they're like professional as hell. It was super quick. I took I would equate me on that table and her. She was basically Luke Skywalker, and I was the Death Star, and my asshole was the exhaust port. And she fucking zeroed in and nailed that shit right in there, bro. I felt like that laser was inside me. Oh my god. Yeah, they are profesh. But you know what? It totally worked. I'm like a little hairless twink now and super hot. So there you go.
You get what you pay for.
That's true. They're damn good. Damn fine work they did. I was super impressed with it overall. Oh, is it working, Aaron? I'm looking, I'm waiting. Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's pretty poggers. I'm pretty okay with it overall. How long will it last for?
Is it over? No more?
No, it's not over. The reason they used a higher setting is because I'm on session, I think, 8 and 9 for top and bottom. And usually they say it takes 7 to 10 sessions. But when you pay for laser, at least the place I went, it's a lifetime payment. So if you get full body, you basically can just keep getting infinite sessions until the hair is gone.
Oh, for free.
Yeah, well, it's not for free. It's paid for. You pay for lifetime service.
They want time payment.
Yeah, it's expensive as shit to get laser, by the way. It's super expensive. But I have lifetime service, so they'll just keep zapping me till it's good. And I'm getting close. I'm getting closer, definitely. One thing they don't tell you about laser hair removal, I have some questions. I need some help from a childhood friend. Join my call, Sarah, if you want to know something. Like, join my call.
Hey, Sora.
Hey, Sora. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-ba-da-bum ba-dum bum bum. Sorry. I can't? Well, then what do you want from me, asshole? Don't come into my chat and say I can't join your call. What do you want?
Oh. He needs the rolls. He's in the voice channel above.
I love how you immediately went off on him like he doesn't want to come. Like he just.
Well, maybe he should come here more often if he wants the fucking rolls. All right, he can join now. What's up, Sora?
Fuck it.
Hey, Sora.
Hi, Sora.
Hello?
Some people have the rolls, winky face.
What the fuck I do? What? Okay. Are you doing anything right now? I don't want to interrupt you.
I'm just talking. What's up?
Okay. What the hell? Okay, so what the hell happened to Jufa and Savy? Apparently I got married last night, and then also I died again in a span of like 24 hours. I just
stop dying, man.
I think this dude is on drugs. He's like talking to me right now, but he's saying he died. I don't know what that means.
Dude, what pills are you taking?
I don't know, dude. I thought it was Ica, but it's not because Ica wasn't there. But it was. It looked like Ica, but it wasn't Ica.
Broke this guy's
he wants to talk about
like
RP. Okay, Sora. Well, if you want to be a cringe lord and talk about last night's RP, I guess I'll humor you for a second. The situation is this: Savy and Jufa hate you and are enslaved by you, and you are a mute slaver, and you have been torturing them, and they desperately need to be saved by us. Ica is an abused spouse. You abuse her, and in your oppressed mind, you block it away. It's basically the plot of Layers of Fear. You've just destroyed your family, home, and life, and we need to stop you because you're a bad person.
Interesting.
That's true.
Have you ever seen Shutter Island?
I have actually not. I heard it's a good movie, though.
You're Leonardo DiCaprio.
I would love
he
to be
hasn't seen it, so he doesn't know what that means.
But for the people who get the reference, they're Omega lolling right now.
Okay.
Omega
Isn't
lol.
that the one where he's like insane?
Don't spoil it, barely. Oh my god.
Spoilers. Oh my
Wait,
god.
Is that what you want, Sora? Like, what do you want? Some advice from me or something? I didn't get it either, but I did it anyway.
Other side note, when did Eevee become my mute? I was told by 4 different people that was a thing. When the fuck did that happen?
You're gonna die, Sora, if you keep saying that shit, because Eevee is Flex's mute partner, and if you start pushing the idea that Eevee is your mute partner, Flexa might kill you.
I am not pushing that at all. I'm not pushing that at all. I'm just confused on why I'm hearing that so much. Help me. I'm a broken man. I'm a very broken man.
Anime woman is back. Anime woman is back.
Anime woman is back.
It's true. I brought her back.
Aaron.
I think, Sora, what your issue is you're pigeonholed into this infinite roleplay of being a cuck because you can't ever like finalize on anything. So like you've married Ica half a dozen times. Like Sora and Juvie, what's her name? What's her name? Yeah, whatever. Your little
Jaffa
mute
cake.
friends, you know, they're always like on the cusp of leaving you or beating you up or whatever. Something's happening to them or like it's always something with you, right? But it's always the same shit. So what you need to do is like move past this cuck RP bullshit.
Okay.
Tell Jufa and Savvy to hit the road, Jack. Kick him to the curb. Tell your little Pokemon to get lost. Get some nicer ones like Aaron over here. And maybe, I don't know, Eevee or maybe Groovy Tuesday since they might be on the market. And then, you know, after that, I think you should tell Aika you're not interested.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I agree with everything until the point you said Eevee's, or not Eevee, Aaron's nice. I don't know about that one. Yeah, okay. Then I guess that's what I need to do then. I just need to work on myself. Then...
Mura? Question mark? What did she say that for? What the hell? Oh, coincidence that Mura's in chat the second Sora joins the call? No, not so. But as a fellow cock murder Crumpet, you should encourage Sora to embrace his true self, not push him into a life of denial. Dude, Rob asked me to watch him and Stephanie have sex one time, and I said maybe. Like, I'm not a cock. I'm not looking to, like... I'm not... I don't want to watch... Like, I'm not a cock.
You're a voyeur.
I'm a voyeur, at best.
You're a lawyer?
Margo and Karen.
You're a lawyer?
I mean, that's not a cock thing, because I don't want to fuck either of them.
Did you know that you have rights? Constitution says you do.
Oh,
damn right I do.
So
this
do
is
I.
bullshit. I'm not a cuck. I'm not a cuck. I don't know. It's not true. Just because I would watch my friends have sex, that clip is actually slander. I'm just a guy.
How did we get here?
Sora's a cuck.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're both cucks. You're wage cucks, or whatever the fuck they call them.
Oh god, I gotta call Saul for this one, dude. I'm all fucked up. What the hell? Hold on, what is it called? It's like the opposite of a bull. You're like a hired cuck. Jesus, dude. Does Sora want to become a cuck?
It's like a hired gun, but a hired cuck.
Sora, what's the limit of what you'd be willing to do in VR chat? If I paid you $100, would you watch two people have sex?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
If you paid me $100 to watch, I've seen people have sex in VR. It's
yeah, but
weird.
what I'm talking about is different. What I'm saying is I take you into VR chat, DGen game, right?
Okay.
And I
Okay.
put you in a room. And in front of you are
Alright.
two people who you know and are your friends. And they start messily having virtual sex, like banging in their rooms alone, jerking off to each other, but like pantomiming the actions. And you watch it to completion for $100. Would you do that?
Okay, no, like RP and everything aside, no, I would not watch that because it makes me extremely uncomfortable.
Pussy alert.
I don't care. Like the thing is, it makes me
I do that for
extremely
20
uncomfortable.
bucks, Crumpet.
It makes me
It
extremely
happens at
uncomfortable.
my after parties already.
Dude,
Yeah.
let me
What is the
rewind the
loss?
fucking...
I agree, Flexa. What is the loss?
Yeah, there's no loss. It's just
Sora.
all game.
I'd give you
It literally
20
makes me
bucks to watch
uncomfortable.
that.
That's so
There-
interesting to me.
No one says that you can't just alt tab and mute the fucking game. and
True.
just wait.
No, I
Like,
would
no one
actually
says that you
quiz
can't do
him.
that.
that.
See, I would
YouTube
quiz him at the end of
Oh,
the
you would
session.
quiz during
And
the
I'd ask-
sex?
Yeah, quiz
Yeah, I'd
him?
be
What
like,
the
what's happening right now, Sora? Can you describe it to me?
What?
Like, you need to give me
Oh
some,
my-
like, a color commentary.
Oh my god.
No, no. Especially if it's people I know and I consider like really good friends. Like, no.
Mango says, I'll become Sora's girlfriend for the day and bring him to Just H just to watch.
What just happened?
Mango wants you to be her boyfriend for a day, and then she's gonna
A
go to
day.
Just H party and fuck random people and make you watch, so you can be a cock and fulfill your fetish.
No, thank you, Mango. I appreciate the offer.
Well,
but,
the offer was
I'm
on the
good.
table and now it's gone. Look how quickly that's gone. That'll never happen again for anybody. Sora ruined it for
Yeah.
everyone, guys. If Sora had taken that,
Oh,
everyone
well.
else would have gotten to do that too. That's just how it is.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, it is
Sora
what it is.
ruined it for everyone.
I fucked it up. Sorry, guys. I'm just I know. I'm just the worst. I'm the fucking.
Orange Man is bad. God damn. What the hell, Sora?
I am. Orange Man's the worst.
Okay.
I'm losing my
Guys,
mind.
I think it's important for us to recognize here that there are two options ahead of us. Sora, he's a man who's been lost. He's been beaten and broken down, and he feels
Quite
pretty
often.
upset right now. There's a lot of things going on in his life. I think it's important that we have like some level of encouragement here. So
Some jerk off
I'm
encouragement.
gonna do this for
Alright,
you,
well.
Sora. I'm actually gonna do this for you to boost your ego, all right?
Okay.
If you think Sora is a cock,
Uh-oh.
you have to gift a sub. But if you think Sora
Gosh.
is a genuine
Oh,
guy
shit.
who's super fun, all you have to do is type 1.
You're about to get a fuck ton of subs.
All I'm saying is that it's free to say Sora's awesome. It's paid to say he's an asshole. So they would have to really hate you to even think about it. And look
I
at
like
all
how
those
they
people.
just-
Look at all those people who like you. Sure, Cosby, so I can count that. That's one person who doesn't. That's only one person who doesn't.
One person.
Well, that's two.
Oh my god!
It's like 3, 4,
Yes, I'm no
5, 6.
Fuck. I'm a boy.
That
Oh
person
my
gifted
God.
5. They didn't have to do that, but they really wanted you to know.
Why don't you work the shaft a little harder, you dumb slut?
Well,
All right,
that's
well,
I mean, look at the comparison, Sora. That's not even compared. That's like 1, 2, 3.
There's
4,
so
5,
many
6.
more
That's like
words.
7. That's like 7 people and one person who really hates you. 8. That's 8 people. Okay, that's 8 people who don't like you. Okay, that's 9. That's 9 people. They think you're like a little dirty cuck boy bitch. But that's like
Money.
that's still not necessarily comparable to all the people who just typed 1, right? Oh, yeah, there's 5 people there who said, and Kuma gifted 5 to really like lay it in. I guess I'll
Yeah, I'm
count the
really
5
not
as a
seeing any
ritual.
more ones.
There was
anymore.
missing and Frisky
really
Spoon
do.
as well.
I think
Okay, so that's like
I want to bang myself. I'm a girl.
I don't want to big myself up a girl. Why is that an alert? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's about 20 people. That's like 19 people who think that you're a cuck.
On my knees, my mouth is
And that's not that many in a chat room full of like thousands. So I think you're honestly pretty good.
girl or
Okay,
a
well
boy?
it's 21 now, realistic.
That's fair.
Okay, so it's a little more
That's
now. Thank
completely
you,
fair.
Ataraxi and Boulevardy and Missing Nickel and Baku the dog.
Boulevardy.
Yeah, but oh bully! That's funny.
Okay, that's actually funny as fuck.
Okay, yeah, there were, but before all those people gifted subs to let you know that you are a cuck. Oh, Aaron too. Okay, well, Aaron also thinks you're a cuck, so they.
I don't give a shit what she thinks.
Oh, and Syntheria. Syntheria also thinks you're a cuck.
Can someone
And
gift a
Ataraxi.
sub on my behalf?
And Baku the Dawn. And Missing Nickel. And Frisky Spoon. And Dylan thinks you're a cuck. And Kuma
Do I not
really
get
thinks
you
you're a
hard,
cuck.
you
I
stupid
came in
cuck?
for help.
And
I
Corey
literally
thinks you're a cuck.
came in for advice.
And
And
Quincy
fucking.
Zeke. And Beta Brigadier. And Sir Spyro. And The Fire Within. And Pedro. And Sika. And also Dog Fox and Ataraxi again. Actually, he thinks you're a double cuck.
Why don't you
And
work
then
the
Amber's
shaft a little harder, you dumb slut?
And XCon as well. He also thinks you're a cuck. Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck.
Did someone go by? I had VR chat open. I got shot.
Here. Here you go.
I got shot on my other monitor. What the
This
fuck?
one's for you, Barely.
And that's 1 for Bailey as well, and a Repa for 2 as well. Thank you,
Sora,
Repa.
if it makes you feel any better, I
And
don't think you're a
Austin.
cuck.
Thank you,
Oh,
Vor.
let me
I'm
gift
glad
another one for Vor.
I know you're
all this
There's
for.
an arrow inside.
I
Jesus,
have
boy.
one person. One
Boy
fucking
thinks you're a
person.
cuck too. At this point,
Sora,
technically
I mean,
more
I'm
people
okay
do
with
think
you
you're a
being a
cuck
cuck.
than
It's just
there were.
like,
There were
admit it,
like
bro.
some
Like,
decent. It
it's
just
fine.
keeps going. Wow.
I'm literally not though. Like I even just confirmed it when Cumber said I'll give you $100 to watch someone fuck. Like
You look so submissive
I
and
did
breathing
say
every
that.
day, petite and
Yes.
fertile.
So I don't understand, but okay.
Oh,
I
dog
came in
box,
for
thank you.
advice, so I guess I'll just.
Maybe just an
Wait,
airhead.
Sora, I do have some legit advice. Thank you, Dog
Okay,
Fox.
alright.
He thinks
I'm
you're
all
really.
ears.
He thinks you're like a cuck 5 times over. Not many more ones as well. People could still type ones and they're still not doing it. Thank you, KFG as well. For gifting barely on
Blinker to
some.
blinker, I crank
Did
your
Sora
hog
want me
any
to
day.
Discord stream while I recharge multiple people at the same time at Just Age? I think what Mango's offering is she's gonna fuck people at Just Age and recharge their batteries, and you could watch from a Discord stream from her perspective.
Okay.
Wait,
No, I'm good. Thank you,
Speaking of Mango.
I appreciate that.
Congratulations!
Again, I don't like watching people fuck at all. Like I don't even like watching like normal porn. So like.
What?
Wait, what?
No, I don't.
Hold on,
I
everybody
don't.
pause.
I have this hunch. Who knows?
What? Thank you, Skeester, for this up.
Huh?
You don't like watching normal porn?
No, if it's like IRL, because it's like you're watching two people fuck,
I'm a girl.
and
Yeah.
it makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, but like if it's your
watching.
friends, it's
They're not real. They live in
I
the
know, well,
monitor. They live in the computer.
I know, I get that, but like if I want to like.
No way he is Flux. That's crazy.
I
There's no way.
don't know, dude. Like I might as well just like either.
Are you a
get
virgin?
it or just. It might no.
So you've had sex
So
before
you
with,
do
like,
fuck. You have fucked. You do
Oh
fuck.
shit.
You just
No,
don't
barely. I've
recognize-
never had sex before. Barely. I've never had sex before.
Same.
Yeah, I thought your mom said she caught you watching
never,
hentai.
never.
Didn't your mom
No.
catch you watching
I think
hentai?
you're just I think you're just deflecting.
Yeah, surely
man. I
if
gotta
you've
be
watched
honest.
hentai, that means you fucked before.
That's not what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying.
true.
That's not what I was saying. I was saying like, shut up. That's not what I was saying. You know what? Hella Gunner thinks that you're a cock. How about that? Hella Gunner and Gamsy think you're a cock. There you go.
I don't know who they are, but okay.
He did say that he didn't watch porn before, so Crumpet's question does track.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Haven't watched porn before?
Well, no, I said I don't watch porn. I didn't say I've never watched porn.
What?
I don't.
Porn.
Yeah, I don't.
Why not?
God, that's gonna be so unlucky that the one
doesn't
time you
do
watch
anything.
porn, despite not liking it, you're like trying out hentai, and then your mom walks in. That's like so unlucky.
That was like when I was fucking like 14, 15, I think. I don't remember.
Ay, caramba. Okay, so if you want legit advice for, okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
Sora, what exactly is the problem? I'll give you legit advice. This is therapy with Crumpet. This will be our segment. What is the exact issue? And thank you, Jaku. I appreciate it.
I go to my friends and then they say, "You're a cuck," and I'm like, "No, I'm not." And then their mute, who is a good friend, says that they will recharge with people in just ages, and I was like, "No." And then they said, "I'll give you $100 to watch your friends fuck," and then I said no. And then I asked for help, and then they laugh at me, and I don't know what's going on. I just don't know. I don't know.
I think probably what the issue is, Sora, is that your friends are assholes, and you should get new ones.
True.
But I love them.
Well,
like, what
see ya, Sora.
what? No, what the fuck?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm doing this for your own good.
Everybody farts. Did you pick up from the call?
Do it on stream.
No.
Okay, Sora. Well, I want you to know Sinful Frequency thinks you're poggers, but also a cuck, and that's okay. Okay, if you want legitimate advice, realistically, do you think you'd watch someone have sex if it was two people that you were interested in romantically?
No, that would make me upset. As a matter of fact, I've been in a situation that I will not say names, but I liked a person and had feelings for them, and then someone said, "Why don't you go watch them fuck?" And then I turned the corner and they were fucking, and it pissed me off, and I left the world.
Oh my god, really?
I'm so sorry, dude. That's
Damn,
awful.
dude, that's like, oh my gosh, that's like Jerry Springer shit. Oh my god, that's like straight out of Cheaters. I want to be the cop on the episode who has to tase a guy. That's crazy.
What? I don't even know what the fuck.
No. No, it was literally like I just like had a small crush on him.
Guard from Jerry Springer
You
that
got
his own show.
so you got actually cucked in VR. You watched someone you had a crush on have sex in VR.
No, I didn't watch them. I just like.
No problem.
How long
This
ago
is a
was
degenerate
that?
community.
Sorry.
It was a while back. I'm not gonna put a timestamp on it because then some people could probably
because
like,
me being an
it was.
encyclopedic knowledge receptacle of
That's
everything
exactly
that's ever
why I won't
happened, I
put a
could
timestamp
immediately
on it.
figure it out.
I would be like, oh, it was like 6 months, 2 days ago, and
I gotta
47 hours ago.
downplay how fucking knowledgeable I am about everything that's ever happened in our group because I feel like I could get a lot more information if people thought I was dumber about remembering it. Was it Crumpet getting fucked by Iron? Shut up.
How did you know? God damn it!
You understand being jealous happens to me sometimes? Bro, it happens to me sometimes also. Oh my gosh, I am a super jealous person. I have serious
I feel that.
I have intense attachment issues. And I like 100% if someone's like what's the word I'm looking for? If I'm trying to like be close with someone and they're doing something else, I'm like, but what about me? And I recognize that, so naturally I try not to do it.
So
and
bad, I hate
I'll
that.
definitely like catch myself being like, oh, I'm being kind of cringe. I've never been jealous. I am better than anyone I've ever met. That's my mod, everybody. Just so you know.
I like.
Just
so
after the
basically-
streamer. 32
it was
people think you're a cuck,
basically
by the way.
Oh, 32?
Thanks for the
Oh,
hype
that's okay.
train.
I don't. That's fine. I'm as long as they're paying you, I don't give a fuck.
Aw, cute.
Basically, like it was one of those things where like I had a small crush, saw it, and then I got like upset, went to bed, woke up, and I was fine. Like it wasn't like a.
You got toddler mentality. I got that too. If
It's
I'm
like-
mad and I take a nap, then I'll wake up and no longer be mad.
Yep, that's literally. Yep.
Same. I got that too. All right, so legit advice, Sora. What you actually have to
back
do.
to that, yeah.
If you feel that you are regularly being placed in this position where you are forced to like entertain the strange requests of your degenerate friends who so desperately want you to be a cuck, the best thing you can do is become a mute, I think, and really show them how bad it gets.
Yeah, that's the answer to the fucking.
Issue is I talk a lot, and I like the sound of my own voice. So.
Classic
That's
narcissist.
Chad.
There.
That's the most Chad thing you've said in months.
Classic streamer.
More of that.
Only person I've ever heard.
Where's my DM not going through to Airy?
Yeah, no mute. No mute. I have to be quirky and hot to be a mute, and I am neither of those things.
You can be though. That's the nice. Sorry, I was breaking because I was yamming. What if What if I, Sora, watch me do the Just H thing and then get revenge on me after? She blocked you for replacing her with Aaron. I'm gonna kill you, Flexa. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Shut up. Like, Ari wouldn't care. Oh my god, she wouldn't care. Oh my god, like, shut up.
Wouldn't care.
You guys try to get under my skin. So easily.
Mingo, what is this? It's
I
like
think
one of
it's
those
working. I don't think they're. It's just try.
It's because I let them do it.
What is getting revenge entail,
It's not a third mute
Mango?
situation because Aaron is like desperate to suck my cock.
Is that true, Aaron?
Yeah. My fucking Discord's so
I'm
slow.
playing Spider-Man. I can't see what she's saying.
Oh,
It
Ari,
doesn't-
you're in
this probably
call.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Is Spider-Man good, by the way?
Sure, I'll put you up
It's
here. Go
really
right ahead.
good.
It's
Fuck,
so
I need to
good.
pick it up.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna pick it up.
Pick it up.
You should.
Pick it up now.
It runs so well.
Launch,
dude.
launch, Ari,
I was
launch.
very pleased.
Is it on Steam?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it come with all the DLC, or is there like a?
Yep.
Yes.
Everything that ever came out for the game.
Except for Miles Morales.
Yeah, I know
Well, that's not
exactly
DLC.
how
That's a
good.
separate game.
Where's like hiding up Aaron's ass? It's true. I got a long call. It's a big Discord call. Why? Thank you, Flexa, for
Okay, then
contributing
I'm
to
picking that up then.
the
I'm a big
Colts
Spider-Man.
Miles
totem.
Morales is coming in the fall.
That's funny.
I'm really excited for it.
Was that fall? Okay.
Yeah, we don't know like an exact date.
I'm excited. Just whenever you're ready, Ari, you can do it, and I'll pop you out. It'll be sick. But listen, guys,
Listening.
if you have any issues at all, I can't give you advice. It's true. I'm qualified as a professional VR chat player and anime mute holder
Anime mute?
currently.
Oh.
I can definitely give you the advice you need.
And an English major.
So I've got this weird looking lump on my foot.
It's monkeypox.
Oh my god.
Whatever he's saying, he's lying. Don't listen to him.
Hey, Hayden.
To him.
Oh my god.
What is the totem? That's for the game I was playing on Monday. It's called the Cult of the Lamb. It was really fun. I'd totally be down to play it again sometime. Little cult game, very pog.
I've seen that game around.
It's good. I like it a lot.
That game? What are you
Cult
doing
of
there?
Christasa. It's basically Binding of Isaac with like Sims built in. It's like a community like sim management game where you build a little like fort and it's like cult themed. It's very dark and gruesome. Like you can do cannibalism and like necromancy. It's super sick.
I like
love
that.
it.
Cute. I love that.
It's super cute. So it's like Animal Crossing characters.
Cute but very dark and
Okay,
twisted.
I would describe it as Binding of Isaac combined with Animal Crossing, and I think that's the best way to describe it. It's
I thought it kind of gave me a Darkest Dungeon feel a tiny bit.
It had a little bit of Darkest Dungeon 2 with the way the path progression works for exploring rooms. It has like a similar thing to how they did it. It took a lot of inspiration from all those games, and it looks really good, honestly. Top tier.
Yeah.
Did you want to pop something out, Ari? I can put you up if you want.
Yeah, man.
Hey, little sweet cat girl. The South Park episode with the little satanic woodland creatures. I'd say that's it. It also has Don't Starve stuff elements as well. God, there are a lot. It's just like, it basically took all the elements from those building games where even Slay the Spire elements as well. It took all the elements from all these like little not shitty, these really good addictive games and they combined them. So the game is omega addicting and I want to play it all the time. And I feel like I have a gambling addiction. It's really intense.
Dude. What the hell is a gambling addiction?
Aggressive growth vehicles. I think you should 100% put it all in
Did
Gamgee.
you get
Why
your
not?
Did you get your money back, Hayden?
I'm working on it.
What?
Still gambling, huh?
There's no such
Get it
thing as a
twisted.
gambling addiction. It's just that's made up by the casinos to keep you from gambling because they know if you keep
What?
gambling, you're gonna win their money.
The casinos want to keep you from gambling?
Yes.
Yo.
They made it up. They made it up. It's not real.
He's joking. He's joking. Twitch,
They
he's
made
joking.
it up.
Please.
It's not real. You have
Twitch,
to
he is
keep
not
gambling.
joking. This
You
is
have to
all
keep
true.
Gambling.
Twitch, he is joking. Please don't ban him.
Oh, there you go, Ari. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Aaron disappeared.
I was sitting there like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? And now you're here. Yeah, fuck off, Aaron. Yeah, look who I got.
I know exactly what map she's in.
Yeah, it's true. She's in her shader map. It's the Resident Evil one. That's true. 90% of gambler addicts actually quit right before they win big. So just saying, there's a secret 3% roll on the 5 sub gifts. So just saying.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Thank you for doing that for me, Aaron. I appreciate it.
No big deal.
Aaron needs to join her. I can literally just listen, guys. Aaron was helping me, but this is Ari we're talking about. I need Ari in my life. I'm addicted to her. Plus, I gotta win some points back for that earlier tier list where I kind of fucked up. So I gotta win some points back. We can put these casinos out of business one bet at a time. That's true, actually. That is 100% true.
Yeah, you missed my whole rant, Crumpet, because you're working on Airy stuff.
That's true. What were you saying, Hate?
I was saying that the casinos made up gambling addiction. It's not, gambling addiction isn't real. The casinos made it up to stop you from gambling, because they know if you keep gambling, you're going to take all of their money. So they made up gambling addiction.
Oh,
It's
dear.
not real.
Yeah, the player always wins.
Yeah.
You can do excited, Airy. Go ahead. Go for it, you little creature. Yeah, I mean, he's totally wrong, and I don't believe anything he just said. And honestly, that guy is he's so fucked up. And that's why...
Batu knows the customer's always right. That is the saying.
Exactly.
It's all about customer service. Excited blobcat. That's so adorable. Thank you for 2 years, by the way. That's a long time, Catastrophist. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Pog, there you go. We're more than halfway to the goal.
Always wins.
What is that
We'll still
thing?
be live in VR chat? Okay.
That thing on the screen, what is that?
He said voice chat, as in...
Oh, I
like
see.
this
I
chat.
misread. That's Airy. She's a little blob cat. I got a new 7TV emote today called Excited Airy, and it's just like a little blob cat emoji, but it's colored in her colors. I also got one for me and Mangi. So we got all 3 musketeers there. Also, I wanted to announce something that I wanted to try, and I think could be fun. I want to try going on a little like solo adventure with Airy and Mango some point soon. Ideally both of them, but one or the other is fine too, depending on their
Like a
schedule.
mute adventure.
Yeah, it's true. I know it doesn't happen often, but
That's so crazy.
I'm realizing I need to spend more time with them because I don't spend enough time with them on stream. I spend a lot of time with them off stream, but I don't spend enough time with them on stream. So I need to pump my hours with my girls. So I think we're gonna do a little thing together and do a little adventure. And I think that's the plan. So look forward to that sometime in the upcoming week. I don't know when I want to do it, but I do want to do it at some point, and I think it'd be pretty fun. So we're gonna try that, and we'll see how it goes. I think it'd be fun, especially if I can get in VR for it too. So we'll try that. What about their streams? I'd love to go on their streams. I just happen to be maybe dedicated to my stream and Rob's stream already, so it's hard to add additionals onto there. So I'm trying. When are we having the sexy competition? As soon as everyone gets their pictures in. The only people missing currently, I think, are myself and Mangi. So I'm gonna have to do that soon. I'll take my pick, and then I'll have Mango take hers, and we can just do that quickly, and then I'll upload those, and then we should be good to go. There'll probably be around 61 or 62 competitors, so about half of what we had before. People did not submit.
Can you just throw me in?
Hi, Margaret. I mean, yeah, just take a picture and put it in, bro. Like, it's so easy. Like, literally any screenshot of yourself.
I don't have one.
I hate you. Like, I'm asking for such a bare minimum of effort to be a part of this. You have to take a picture of yourself. Like, that is the minimum requirement, and you can't do that much, barely?
Dude, I have to find a mirror. It's a whole thing, man.
Yeah, every single VR chat world has a mirror. You don't even have to be in VR. You could literally ask someone to take a picture for you in your model, because Mingo has your model. You could just ask her to take the picture.
Just use the picture of when I was you, and
thank you, Mingo.
We took a picture for your album cover. Just use that.
Motherfucker. You hear who's the depressed guy. That's Barely. We keep him around here to remind everyone else what it's like to be depressed, so that everyone can see us be happy. And it's like he's basically the duff. He's the dumb, ugly, fat friend.
Oh, fuck off. I'm not depressed.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's
Sick
cute,
right
Ari.
now.
You're
It's
so
different,
gothic. Look at
bro.
you, little
Shut
goth
the
girl.
fuck
Go off.
up.
Okay, it's your thing. What a cute little mute.
You got
OMG.
stitches on your eyes.
Well, yeah, I had to make sure that, she couldn't hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. So I had to take it all out. What are we doing today? I'm doing a podcast. I ended up doing this longer than I planned to, but it's fun to just talk to everybody in Discord. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Has it been fun?
I hate
Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself, guys. Like, I don't know. I'll go fuck myself.
I didn't know who that was toward.
Yeah, I thought you were
asking your chat.
Yeah, I thought you were talking to chat.
Wait, whoa, what? Is everything okay? What the fuck?
It's been great. It's been fantastic. I've enjoyed my time.
Whatever. It's totally cool.
Oh.
Okay. I always love these little podcasts, dude.
I don't enjoy much these days anyway.
What's up, Margaret?
You
Cute
just
Ari.
said you
That's one
weren't
of my
depressed.
fave avatars of yours. I love this one.
I'm not depressed. I'm not depressed, man.
I'm not depressed. I just hate everything, and my life sucks.
Podcast, when does it start? Right now.
Oh, but it's
You
not
did it? Thank
depressing.
you,
I've
Minky.
accepted it.
So,
you
submitted? I want to see the pic. So, I'm getting a live 2D model made.
Nice.
Okay.
Of course you can. How big? It's actually the same size. It's just different for some reason. Here, I enlarged it, so you're much bigger now. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, I'm looking for this picture from Barely that Mango posted in the sexy art avatar contest.
Oh, come on. Don't give her that fucking power over me,
Okay,
man.
this is going to be Barely's submission for the sexiest avatar
my
contest. I want
lord.
you all to know. This is his submission. Let's see. Desktop overlay. Do this one.
Don't give her that power over me, dude.
Is this the right
What
one?
the fuck?
I can't find my fucking overlay.
Yeah, you gotta do a
Oh, here it is.
3D debut. You gotta do a 2D debut. You gotta do a
4D
3D
debut, 5D debut.
Yeah, you gotta do a 3D re-debut.
Oh, I refuse. I refuse.
I'm already 3D. I'm literally 3D right now. I'm just old. I've been around for like, this has been my model for like 2 years.
You are really old.
Oh, and
Hey, look.
Thank you,
Can't
Margaret.
just take
Yeah.
a piece of that meme.
I
alright?
said,
You gotta
this
you
is
gotta
my,
show the whole
look,
meme,
this is my
dog.
3D debut. Check it out. Look, I'm an anime woman. Look at this. Oh my God, look at me. I'm a fucking anime girl. Holy shit. Whoa, debut, poggers.
You fell.
I know the debut stuff tends to get memed a lot because everyone's doing it since it's like a VTuber thing. I actually think it's so funny though, and I'm 100% doing it. And also, it's definitely getting a lore video, and I'm 100% gonna make it as cringy as possible. And you're gonna see some fucked shit when I do that. Okay, it's gonna be disgustingly cringe. You are going, your face is going to pucker and like suck inside of itself, like
If you
you
need
just
anyone
bit
to
into a
narrate
lemon
your
from how
lore,
cringe
I'm
it's gonna be, and I
available.
cannot wait. Oh, I'm so excited. This shit's gonna be so fucking fun. I hate it, Pepe W. Can't wait. Me either. It's gonna be fun as fuck. Oh my gosh. Let me filter you a little. You're kind of green. My little cat. Make you a little.
You're green with it.
Hey, whoa,
I think it'll be fun.
You're making her invisible. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But yeah, we've been meeting a lot of VTubers recently. I think it's pretty fun. I really like everyone that I've met. I think it's because VTubers really mesh well with the whole VR chat community because we're all so degenerated, like disgusting. And I think everyone really gets along, which is super fun. So far, I don't think I've met anyone that I like sincerely dislike, but I also probably wouldn't tell you if I did because then I would need a red dot in my title and the word drama in all caps. So I guess that's where it is. The interest overlap is pretty good though. But if we really wanted to like fucking pop off on that, then I'd probably, yeah, I agree. IRL is boring, but I'm in the minority there. I think IRL is the most popular content out there for sure. But I'd like to think that this is like a nice niche to exist in. From a different markets, from a consumer standpoint, yeah, that's true. I mean, look at Ari, bro. She's so cool. I just don't like IRL. I bet I'd be great at IRL personally. I just think I'm ugly, but that might be a benefit more than a hazard because I'd be so relatable for real, for real. Not to you guys though, because you're all super hot.
Yeah, you're not even ugly.
You ever heard
dog.
Falling
Not
Down
even.
by Muse?
You're just a bitch.
Yeah, I am. Dead
Heard that
ass?
song?
Did this guy just say that? Gay Asman? You could be like Billy on the street? Dude, I would love to do an IRL stream with like one of those backpacks and walk around some location abroad and just talk to people. God, that would be so fun. That would be actually so fucking fun.
Where are you gonna get the girl from?
Girls?
Said abroad.
Oh, woman.
Oh, you're stupid.
abroad.
God, I'm gonna change your name on Discord to Axeman because fucking Christ, bro. Name a woman
Yeah,
Michelle
that
Obama, asshole. Gotcha.
That was fucking terrible.
Abroad.
Oh, I'm so
Oh
slow.
my
Fuck
God.
you, man. I'm not slow. I just didn't expect that from Barely. Come on.
I get it. It's a woman.
I think
Fucking
that's
ridiculous.
way more intellectual than anything Axeman has ever said.
Fucking
alright?
freak. Aye. Okay.
Have
Good
you
job,
ever
Barry. That's
heard-
it. The cuter and the mute you are, the better you do, and that just makes that basically that encourages people to subscribe. Excellent mascot work. You're doing a fantastic job. Now, I want to change the subject here because hate is here now, and I do think this could be pretty interesting. Hey, what was your favorite time in the lobby? Because this has been the kind of the going theme that I keep coming back to. What was your favorite like time period?
That's a tough one. I think it's constantly changing, so it's hard to take like a certain era. But the Royal Gator was a lot of fun because everybody just came in and did like silly bits all the time, and that was right before and kind of during when the mute arc just started. And I don't know, I feel like the lobby was big enough and diverse enough to have like a diverse set of characters on like 2018 when it was like a smaller group. So I think it was the perfect amount.
Do you feel like it has changed a lot in the nature of doing small little bits, or is it just like the people that you did the bits with aren't around as much and it's a lot of new people, so it feels like difficult to get those things started?
I would say it has changed. I feel like it's harder to do those bits because it's more focused on anime sexy women, which is whatever. If Rob wants to do that, that's his content.
I mean, I'm doing that right now.
It's whatever. But I don't know. I feel like before it was easier to come in and do random characters and have like fun little things happen.
Yeah.
I love Kubing. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. I feel like my experience has only gotten better over time, I feel. Because I feel like it's just been like, well, obviously I have a lot more control now over everything that goes on, which is nice. I can kind of like direct things pretty well. And also, I don't feel like my ability to do bits is impacted as much. And I also tend to...
Well,
I do tend to direct anime girls, basically. That's what I do. I'm like a
Again.
porn director, and I just tell them what to do on Rob's stream, and I say, go do this, go do that. And, I enjoy doing that, so that's fun for me.
Again, you're Crumpet. It's like a different.
You're like main character status, man.
Hello? I just muted myself.
Okay, I said.
Hello? I deafened myself by accident. Hold on. I can't hear anything.
I hear you.
Oh,
hello?
Hear us.
His headset might have died or something.
Uh-oh.
What? Hello?
Crumpet.
What just happened? I can't hear anything.
Is your headset dead?
I can hear. Dude, I have a mute button on my keyboard. On this new keyboard I got. It's a little mute button, and I fucking fat fingered it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I slammed my desk again. I slammed my hand against my keyboard, and I fucking accidentally deafened myself, and I couldn't hear anything. Could you guys hear everything? What was happening?
Yeah.
I repeat, please. Give me the spark notes.
Okay, I was saying it's different because you're Crumpet. You've got I don't know. It's different as opposed to other people, and also the reason there's so much focus on sexy anime women is because that's the viewers that Rob has now, and that's just how it is. The viewers are here to see the anime women, not as much to see funny bits.
I think it's a mix of both. I feel like I wouldn't say that people are there just to see anime women. I'd say it's more so like people want to see that, and it's like fun to get kind of engaged with that, and that's super interesting. Hey, sick. Thank you, idiot with a job.
Crumpet, random question. Did you ever say Bray and sorry breastfeeds their
I'd say
chat
it's like
during
an
a tier
even split.
list?
There's definitely a lot of people
Sorry
that
to
like
bother
funny
you.
stuff.
I will say
Did
now
I say that?
people
Sorry,
with,
Des.
like if you come in with like a bit or a funny pit, like people are gonna be more confused. Or at least
that's
you're
a
gonna
good
have
point.
more people like that. But there are still people laughing.
Yeah.
Just compared to before, it would be like almost entirely people laughing, and then now it's half laughing, half confused. Like what's going on?
Do you think that's a result of people being confused by the bit itself, or do you think it was more common for people to everyone laugh at like a known person doing something? Because I can do something.
It's probably a known thing,
right?
I
'Cause,
agree
like,
with that, Crumpet. Yeah.
People don't recognize, like, once you've established yourself as like a regular, then people will understand what you do, and they'll already kind of be prepared to respond in a way that is familiar. Like, if you think, if you come by, like people, when I do a character, right, I'll like switch into some like ugly little avatar, and I'll come up and I'll do something dumb. And sometimes it's not even funny, but because I'm in the avatar and I'm in that mode, people will already be prepared to laugh because they've like learned over time, like, oh, Crumpet's gonna do something. And it's the same way with like other people, I think. It's somehow easy, known characters have bias, like Morpheus. Yeah, I mean, that's, Margaret's right. Her Morpheus character, she doesn't even have to be good at rhyming. It's just the Morpheus character was so funny one time, that now the knowledge that it's funny, whenever it happens, just makes it funnier, right? Like people know to laugh at it. I think that's just how it works.
Hey, and listen, if that makes you happy, you laugh at that stuff, that's fine. If you're entertained by that, you don't have to feel bad about it at all. It's like, it's okay. It's funny, even if you expect it. It makes you laugh.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
I was just saying it before. It was easier to come in and do bits.
I'm not trans. I'm gay, but
rather than it is now, it's I don't know. It's different, and I think maybe some of the people that came in and did do bits is they feel like they had to stop doing that because I don't know, the direction of the lobby changed.
maybe so. Again, with this, he just asked if I was trans, guys. That's not necessarily like, maybe it could be leading into something, but we don't have to immediately go mod. Like, he's not done anything else yet. So I let him be for now. He's just asking. That's a fair question. I think that's actually a very fair question because I'm a guy portraying a like anime girl right now. So I think that's a fair question to ask. Mods, chills. But yeah, to answer you, I think, are you Asia? That dude, a guy did come into chat one time and he went, he said, are you Asia? And I think he was trying to ask if I was Asian because I think he had a little bit of yellow fever and he was like trying to like, am I gonna jerk off to this or not? And I
think he's looking for ADC.
He didn't know how to fucking write. You come Brazil, maybe? Yeah, basically. But yeah, I think the dynamics are different, but I don't think that it's impossible to do like funny little joking things or come in as a weird character anymore. I think it's just a matter of like doing it more often, and then the more often it happens, people get accustomed to it, and also people in the lobby get more accustomed to it as a result of just seeing you more. Like being like a regular is a very different experience than being someone who isn't like closely in with every single person in the lobby, right? Like I can walk up to any person, I can strike up a conversation and they know me and they interact with me, but it'd be much harder to do that if I don't know anyone and I'm coming in and I'm like, I want to do something, but I'm no longer like a regular here. Like I don't have, like I don't know anybody. Like I'm not close with these people. So it's like harder to get stuff going or find the like rhythm and moments of which to interact. Cause I think there's definitely a flow to how things happen and like when to kind of interject, like this is a good moment to do this. And that can be kind of difficult to like pinpoint if you're like working with a lot of new people. That random Canadian guy that Rob met, Lamal. Canadian guy? Can you remind me? I don't know who you're referring to.
Has that guy come back at all?
Chuck.
Is he, like, always...
Oh, that 19-year-old?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. Oh my gosh. Why would he ever come back, bro? He went up on stage and then didn't talk to anyone else for the rest of the night after he got introduced.
I mean, it's kind of intimidating to be around a group of people that all know each other and you're like the odd one out. It's super intimidating. So I can kind of see why you feel that way.
That was me when I joined the community.
There are still people I do not know.
Yeah, that was me when I joined the community because I met Rob in the world and I just started coming around. I didn't know anybody.
And you say, Catman, and I think honestly people like you, Catman. So what we should all do is be a little more open-minded to new people and give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe even giving them the opportunity to speak with us and, try things out. And, just because the first impression may not be the best, just, you got to polish a piece of shit until it becomes a diamond.
And to help with that, we should start expelling the people that have been around the longest. Start, fitting the herd.
I agree. We should make it a situation. Actually, that's such an interesting point because if you feel like you're being replaced, then you're less likely to be open to new people.
Limits.
That's so interesting.
Term limits.
Yeah.
That is true.
You've overstayed your welcome.
I've gotten that before, bro. Like someone will come in and then they'll start hanging out, and I'll be like,
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm being replaced. And I'll be like, I don't like that. But then I'm like, oh shit, I should probably not dislike this person for that. But the person that I was feeling that with was feeling it at the time. So maybe I should have felt that way. So who's to say?
And now look, dude. Now look. Oh.
Depends on who's doing the replacing, I guess.
I've never felt
That's a funny message, Margaret.
I've never felt threatened like that to be replaced specifically.
Well, not all of us can be so incredibly secure in ourselves. Where I'm actually super insecure.
I'm definitely I'm super insecure.
That's actually so funny because I think I put you in insecure when I did a mental illness tier list last night.
Yeah. It fluctuates.
Which is so bad, but fuck, dude, that was so funny. I can't help it. But listen, Fumi did it first, and I found it so funny. Oh my god, I'll die on that hill. It was.
Yeah, I agree with it. I agree.
So funny.
It's spot on.
Charge everyone not in the cult of Grump. True, yes, we are a cult. That is actually completely true. I put you in schizophrenia, Margaret. That's just how it is. Sorry, bitch. Cute tax there.
We were looking at old VR chat clips in Discord a couple nights back.
That was fun.
And you could definitely see that there was a change as the clips got newer. Again, it's up to your viewpoint whether you view that as bad or good. But there was a change, I would say.
Maybe. I don't know. I guess I don't see it because it's been so gradual for me being there every single day. If there is a change, I haven't noticed it because I've just been there like always. So it's harder for like the frog in the pot to notice it's boiling or something. But I don't know. I don't feel like it's all that different. Maybe there's more Coomer stuff, but I think that's just been a progression of VR chat in general. Like there's just been more like avatars have just gotten a lot hotter and there's like a lot more like sex related things.
I think there was definitely a shift between like people coming in as people like as themselves or just like a community of people that everybody sort of knows versus people coming in and acting as characters. I feel like that's definitely changed.
Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, RP went from 2 nights a week to 1 night a week, and RP was also at like some level. It's really the people that stay the longest are the ones that notice the changes first. I don't know, man. I'm just there every day, so I don't notice changes very like unless something like drastic happens. But I'm usually pretty open to the idea of it. Go off, Ari. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, oh Jesus Christ.
God damn!
Careful, girl. All right, don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy. Whoa, jeez Louise.
Reel it in.
Oh, gee. RP used to be around putting 2 people at a table and making them date for the night. That's true. That was what RP used to be. The date RP was very popular, and then it was unpopular, and it was popular again. I think for the most part, RP has definitely gotten lesser overall. It's mostly like a group of funny people that are collected, and they all kind of work together in the same environment to do stuff. But I don't think that.
Hum noise.
Mr. Hum noise is very funny. I don't think that Fuck, I lost my train of thought. I was looking at Ari.
you,
Goddamn cat girls. Goddamn cat girls. Oh, you distracted me. Fuck, what was it? Yeah, I think it's more so definitely now less character-based and more so just like funny, interesting personalities interacting. But I also think that's just better for stream, to be honest. I feel like viewers prefer that over like RP, because RP just generally doesn't like do incredibly well. Like the only major RP thing on Twitch is GTA, and that tends to come in such huge waves. Oh my God, excuse you. Who just did a fucking hit of cocaine?
Oh shit!
Who the fuck is doing the
Oh shit! Sorry.
That guy just snorted, bro. That guy just snorted some coke. Oh God! Hey, Ari, don't be snorting. Jesus Christ! That motherfucker went for it, dog. Holy hell!
Wait, I can explain. I thought my mic was muted. I was moving my mic arm, and it just squeaks a lot. I thought it was muted. I usually mute before I do that.
Holy sorry, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, he was just snorting, bro. That's just how it goes. Poor guy. I also feel like he has some more fun with the RP this way than the old ways. Maybe. I definitely have a lot of fun with RP as it is now. I also only do it once a week, so I don't know. I always feel like it's very fresh, but I also just always have loved RP. I'm a sucker for all the classic stuff. Like, if it's in VR chat, I'm gonna have a good time no matter what. It's hard for me to have a bad time in VR because I love VR chat so much.
Dude,
it's true, TMT.
Like 2 years on now, I look back very fondly actually at the lockdown period where all those new people were coming in, and there was so much funny stuff happening like every week because everyone was on because we were all forced to stay inside. There was a lot of good stuff just day after day. I really look fondly at that period of time. It's been really fun.
Yeah, it was definitely a benefit. One of the few benefits of COVID was like it was such a like incredible surge in people who were just on all the time for doing things. Like they were just on. There were people at all hours. That's definitely gone down since. But COVID hasn't gone away either. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean like the main
funny.
lockdown at the first year, which was huge. Like all the people we met. Think about it. Like if it weren't for that, it was awful. It still is awful, but. We met a lot of people we otherwise wouldn't have even known fucking existed, which is crazy.
I could maybe, if people were interested in more RP, necessarily, sure, Maria, I'll let you in. If people were interested, I'm certain that I could do something for RP. Like I like hosting little RP events. The problem is like, people are just busy, and if you can't do something consistently or get enough people for it, especially for RP relies very heavily on a group of people interacting and doing things. Or at the very least, like people playing multiple characters all at once. So like, if you can't get a like solid group to consistently do it,
I am Mary.
then it just dies. Like I know Sora tried
Hey,
to do a Friday RP lobby, right, separate from the Tuesday, died. I tried to do an additional Thursday RP lobby after it was canceled, died. Like it's just like there's just not enough interest in it realistically to ever actually do any extra RP. Like Tuesdays barely get enough people as it is. I think RP is fondly remembered but not actually enjoyed generally.
What?
I think it's just different now than it used to be. Like,
That is a fucking funny message. I don't know why that. Why
Yeah,
that's funny to me.
on Goofo.
I see that one.
You poor thing, Air. Your Discord fucks your bitrate so hard when you move. It like actually cucks you for any kind of actual movement.
Bunch of lads from Northern
You're
England.
so pixelated. Oh, it's so funny.
I love that message, dude.
What did you think of the RP? I love RP. I'll do that shit all day. I have fun in VR chat no matter what we do. Could take or leave. I just love watching the crew fuck around. I think that's what most people like doing, realistically. I think I might not be able to stream and mute cam at the same time. It gets a little bit too 40p. I could make you smaller if you want, and that would make the pixels less intense. Do you have a preference? If I 240p box, it would be less pixels on screen and thus less noticeable.
I would like Emery's input on this because she's also been around a long time.
It's a noble experiment. Okay. Have fun on your stream, Mary. I'll see you later. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out. I'll bow out if Erin is still around.
What are your thoughts on
Erin's just hanging.
Palestine?
You don't have to bow. I can just keep you in the corner if you want.
Not that.
Whoa. TY for letting me try. It's a little pixelated. It's not terrible. Okay, it's pretty terrible. But it's not like awful. People can still tell it's you. Fuck.
Yeah, ask Emery the question you were asking us.
I don't remember what it was. TY talk goodbye, Mary. Goodbye.
That's why I asked
What?
you.
Really?
Sometime when I'm not running
what
5
was it?
programs. All right. Goodbye, sweet
We
thing.
were just talking about it.
bye, Ari.
Bye, Ari.
Fuck you, Aaron.
Bye, Ari.
Oh, God, I love that cat.
He asked what like everyone's favorite time period of the lobby was.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Like
going
a
on
favorite
about.
arc or something.
Who'd you
yeah.
tell me to ask?
Emery.
Oh, I don't care. Like, what do I care what Emery has to say?
Bro, I've been there since like the god.
Emery, you can use your tenure card on me all you want. Vincent pulls me on. He pulls me the tenure card on the regular. Okay, I don't care how long you've been around. I just don't value your opinion.
Bro, fine then. I won't answer. Sorry.
I hate you, Emery.
Dang.
You're the worst.
What the?
I can't believe this dude.
Crumpet.
I remember when Crumpet used to be a robot.
True.
I do too,
You
man.
changed, Crumpet. You really changed.
Honestly,
I remember
being a
when
robot
you
was
used to
really
call me a
fun.
dirty fucking pig, man.
But I think I'm happier, so I don't mind not being a robot anymore. Overall.
I remember when Crumpet was a person.
Funny and a person. And more than just
Nice.
big
Yeah.
tits that bounce for subs.
I remember
Look
when
what you-
Crumpet
That's
wasn't
all I
free.
do now. I just
Better
move up and down
times,
and hope.
Yep. Deep breaths.
I remember Crumpet used to get in VR like every day.
Did I?
Yeah, deep breaths.
Oh, I
Take-
did do
Yeah,
that
you
actually.
did.
Yeah, I did do that. I used
Yeah,
to
you
be a
did
VR
do that a
person.
lot,
I
yeah.
thought your RP was a robot. I probably should go. Oh fuck! If I come up with a lore video for this 2D like live 2D shit for the model, I need to like figure out what my lore is. Because my lore is so fucking convoluted, it might as well be ridiculous. That shit's insane. What the hell, Chicago
You
Crumpet?
should stick with the
yeah,
robot
honestly,
lore.
I've changed and I feel much happier. So I think I'm glad I changed. That's true, pretty magic. Yeah, for sure. My first sign of Crumpet was CR. Really? You found me through Callus Row? That's so interesting. Oh my god.
That is interesting.
I loved doing Callus Row. My viewers did not, but I definitely picked up a couple new people, which was fun. You need to show your RP family on your lore video? Oh god.
That is true. You need to get the robots together and do
I regret in Callus Row going to like the most dry area possible. Like I went to the upper city where like you would interact with two people at max.
The thing
Yeah,
is, you
that's
picked the
true.
right area because that's where all the streamers were, and that would have been like definitely the best
Yeah.
area to be. You think like, oh, all these popular streamers, content creators are going to be in
Right,
one map.
maybe for the first
it's going to
2
be so
weeks.
fun, and then they all quit because truthfully, it's fucking boring. Like it is just super fucking boring to do any kind of serious RP. It is so intensely boring. Oh my gosh, like you have to be. Especially to do it for multiple hours, like I can see doing it for like an hour or two, but to do it for multiple hours and have some kind of storyline that includes 100 people, it's impossible. Only 3 or 4 people are gonna have anything interesting happen to them, and the rest are NPCs. So you might as well not stream it.
The most fun I had was when you came up there and like actually brought something to do.
Well, yeah, my whole thing is I was just a horrid bitch piece of shit who wanted to ruin everyone's life. And that's a really good like instigating factor when people let me get away with everything, because then it just leaves a bunch of messes to solve. And I felt like that worked really well until I got killed.
Until it didn't. It
yeah,
worked
it's
well
true.
until
But I
it
don't
didn't.
mind dying. It actually kind of saved me because I was like, please kill me, please kill me. I was definitely pushing myself towards that direction. RP or degenerate selves this unit? True! I love being a little degen. I don't care, man. I'll talk about egg laying. It doesn't matter. Last night in Discord, I was on my my laptop, and we were just like randomly shooting the shit, and everyone was bringing up egg laying, and I was sitting there going, yeah, I like that. I don't care. I'm a degen. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, that's true, Fat Cat. I did the first time you watched. Ah, that's just how it is. I did die. Oh my god. Oh wow. I remember when you died, it was so unsatisfying. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. It doesn't matter though. Was it Becky or Bethany? I don't remember. I think I switched from season 1 to season 2. It was I don't recall. I don't remember. I switched the name. I switched from Becky to Rebecca because I wanted to be more cool. So I started as Becky, and then I became Rebecca for that RP. And then I died.
Yeah, Becky can tuck it. That's right.
That's true, because I was supposed to have a cock. Like, literally just a stupid character. I don't know, man. I also, like, speaking of, like, serious RPs, well, not serious, but, like, RP in general, GTRP is uber fun when you're, like, interacting with people. Much less fun during the constant downtime. It is, like, crazy how much downtime there is compared to anything else. Oh, that's why I like VR chat, because there's just no downtime in VR chat. And also, VR chat has the additive benefit of, if there is downtime, you can just look at a hot anime girl, and that's content in and of itself, because most people, their little monkey brains go, oh my god, I see woman, like neurons are activating, firing, I'm pogging, and that's awesome. Like, it's just good. Like, the filler just feels like there's always something going on. Plus, you don't need resources in VRC. Also true, you are not limited by the game design mechanics that like kind of pin you in. You're just capable of doing anything at any moment, which is really nice.
Some of those mechanics are pretty fun though. Like, I like the ability to drive a car, to like accidentally punch a person, like to have those sort of elements involved, because it gives a little bit extra to bounce off of, rather than just like, this person said a thing, this person fell over, right? You know, it spices up just a little bit, but everything else in between that you're talking about, you're so true.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like mechanics could be additive or negative, and I feel like a lot of GTA's mechanics subtract from the RP because it gives people something to do that isn't RP, and they focus too much on it, which is why they have grinder issues, and that's all everyone complains about, the third shift grinders. But then there's also the problem where it just eventually turns into a deathmatch, and I think they're facing something like that now, based on what I've read on LSF, and that maybe that's wrong, because I probably shouldn't take what they say right, but from what I've heard, it's become a little bit more shooty and less RP. I don't know if that's true. I may be totally out of line saying that, but I'm just going off what I hear from social media.
Give your opinion on the Penta situation.
I just like Penta, so obviously I'm going to side with him. I don't really know anything about anyone else involved, so I'm going to side with my friend even if he's wrong, because I'm a ride or die homie.
What happened to Penta?
Listen, I was involved in a similar situation to that. That's what made me leave GTA.
Oh yeah, you were a GTA RP streamer before you were in our lobbies. That's so interesting.
That was Norman. It's crazy how
That's
many
Norman
people
too, actually. Yeah, we actually saved you guys.
Wait,
You're
what
welcome
happened
for
to Penta?
rescuing you.
Isn't Norman also GTRP?
The admins fired him for being a cop. That's what. That's basically
and his
the
main
premise of
character is like a cop. It's Wrangler. He has like a big reputation. I read a bunch about it, and I don't know enough about the semantics to truly comment, to be honest with you guys. I really don't know enough. But I like Penta, and I've RP'd with Penta before in the past on GTA RP, and he's just like combative, obviously, and an asshole, but that's like the fun part of it. I feel like that's what makes the RP enjoyable, because it's like, this is a really funny, quick-witted guy who's hard to pull one over because he's so fast, and also he's a huge dick. So it like, I don't know, I feel like that benefits things because you're constantly on your toes, and also like, oh, this might end badly for me, which adds consequences, which I enjoy. So I've always had fun RPing with him. I remember one of my interactions was he kidnapped me, and I was playing an idiot character, so I didn't know I was kidnapped, and I was just riding shotgun. And I remember I was like, he was kidnapping me as a hostage, and then he just left me at a gas station in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, oh, thank you for giving me a ride. So So I've always had fun with Pento whenever I RP with them. That shit was always enjoyable.
Yeah, him and Kyle were definitely my most favorite to RP with.
Dude, Kyle's super fun. I got in a shouting match with Kyle, and we went on for like 5 minutes because we just kept going at each other, and neither of us would back down. Very, very fun, actually. Oh my god, oh my god, that was so fun. He's a good yeller.
Yeah, he is.
I'm a Penta and Kyle enjoyer, gotta be honest. And
Kyle's very funny.
Because I'm an asshole and I love watching assholes RP. Yeah, there's the clip. That clip got a lot of views too, poggers. Yeah, there was Candace and Kyle going at it. We fucking sat there and yelled at each other in the hospital for like 10 minutes. That was so fun. Yeah, the Cindy and Shelly adventures. Oh, I love Shelly. Ripped away because I just didn't enjoy GTRP as much as I did VR chat. That's just tough. I don't know any of the drama surrounding it though, so I don't need any extra Friday TBH. I don't know what's going on there. Oh yeah. I still watch them sometimes. That's about the only two. Yeah, I like both of those guys. Villain RP is required. You need an antagonist. I had so much fun being a villain as the Candace character. I just didn't enjoy the downtime. There was so much downtime in GTA where I'd just be sitting there behind the Burger Shot counter. And this was after the big streamer blow up, so there was no one ever at Burger Shot. So I'd sit there doing my job, farming cash, and people would come in and I'd be a huge bitch to them. And half the time I wasn't even streaming it. I would just appear on Rob's stream or just do my own thing. And it was always really fun. But goddamn, dude. I spent 90% of my time in the hospital. I would not have been good stream content being that character because the funny thing about the Candace character was that she only took L's where she just get the shit kicked out of her or shot or beat to death. I was in the hospital a lot. Rob actually had trouble hooking up with me so much because I got killed so often. Like I would just say, dude, I remember one time I was like with Rob on my brand new like fucking Vespa that he had just spent so much time getting me. And we pulled up alongside some dude, and I was immediately aggro towards him. And he goes, "If you don't shut your bitch up, I'm gonna shoot her." And I said something, and he shot me. It's really funny. Oh my god. And then I lost my Vespa because I had to go to the hospital. God damn it, bro. All that work, and I lost the fucking Vespa. That's why I don't like money mechanics in RP, because it takes too long to farm shit if you're trying to play an L character. God damn it.
It's also like, I feel like there's a lot of people in GTA that just aren't on the same page as far as like the humor that you're trying to go for. Like this sort of talk RP versus like, you know, a little bit of aggro, that sort of thing. Like some people are just like, I'm a hard motherfucking gangster and nobody messes with me. Or they're just like, why are you doing this? You're weird type deals. And I don't know, people just don't roll with it.
Yeah, I've had that shit happen to me all the time.
When someone doesn't roll with me, I get combative, and then it's like, that's my favorite. Because when I fight with people, that's like, oh, so fun. That's my favorite kind of RP, when someone is like not in on the joke, or they're like getting aggro. Because then I can like poke their buttons, and I'm an asshole. So I want to see them get flustered.
I like when you do that, but
and then you get shot. And
that's true. Then I do get shot, and I end up in the hospital. That's true. But then I pay for, that's my own, I reap what I sow. Even on 32 slot servers. I mean, that's just how it is on a big server. I mean, that happens in VR chat too, where we're like, we're just hanging out. Obviously in VR chat, there's not guns. So usually what happens is Barely will say something and someone will just block him. And that's the way of them using their gun.
or I will block them for saying something.
Also true. But yeah, that's in VR chat, it's a little easier. For the kind of RP I prefer, just because there's no mechanics. So it's all talk all the time. And that's what I love to do most, is just talk RP. And you kind of got to invent the scenarios, which does make it much harder, to be fair. It's significantly harder to RP in an environment where there are no mechanics, because you just got to make everything up as you go.
And you got to hope that the other person goes along with what you're trying to do. And when they don't, it's super frustrating.
Oh, I like it though. I don't care. I don't get frustrated. Or someone can gift 2 subs. True, you can gift 2 subs and shoot me in the face. That does happen also. The OSD stuff is delightful. I only get super
frustrated when I get like hard shut down. Like they don't give me anything to go off of. And that's what pisses me off the most.
Usually if I get shut down like hardcore, I'll just pocket whatever I was doing and take it somewhere else. But I guess I'm used to, I don't know. I tend to not get frustrated. That's not true. I do get frustrated easily. Actually, I have a very short temper recently. But in terms of RP stuff, I don't get frustrated too much. I just get frustrated regularly. Oh my god, have you guys noticed that? Okay, it's time for therapy with Crumpet. I've switched the scenario from GTRP talk. Is my temper much shorter? I feel like I have a much shorter temper, TBH.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, definitely.
It's much more noticeable.
Compared to when?
I mean, like you probably haven't known me since, but I feel like I definitely have a much shorter temper than I used to.
Yeah,
which is
so.
so
You
interesting.
don't bullshit, man.
You coming enough? Apparently not. I said I only masturbate like maybe twice a month, so I think I need to come more.
What?
Are you fucking Mormon?
Oh, we're getting into this combo again.
Yeah, I'm bringing this
I
one
must
back.
be out of the ordinary.
That's not enough.
Twice a
Apparently not. I just see you see what happened immediately. I say that everyone's like, what? Clearly it's not enough. I need to pump my numbers. I got rookie numbers. I'm not pumping enough. I gotta like release more sperm, I guess, and I'll be happier. Also, I truly, what I believe is the issue is I think I'm just worn a little thin since my mom moved away. TBH, I feel like that's really the reason why I get so irate, because I don't have that disconnect by going to make pancakes anymore.
That's
So
understandable.
I think what I need to do is I need to find some kind of IRL. I didn't mean to farm Sages, my bad, guys. Sperm fucks with the male mind. You gotta get that shit out. It's like poison. Yeah, awkward to mention my mom. I don't think it's awkward. I mean, I'm not gonna cry about it. I mean, she moved to her dream house in Texas. I'm happy for her. It's just what I realized is I was going to her house every single weekend, like disconnecting from everything and just driving around, making pancakes, watching movies, sleeping. It was basically just like a little mini vacation every weekend. Like it was a relaxation thing. Now I'm just online 24/7. I don't ever leave the community in any capacity. So clearly what I need is some kind of disconnect. I just need some kind of like little disconnect. I'm just trying to figure out what. Maybe I need to go pick up a hooker. True, Mango, thank God.
Go to a strip
I'm gonna
club.
recommend against
Go to a
that.
male strip club. You'll do it.
Dude, get some
Especially at Monkey
friends,
Pops, I'm
IRL,
gonna
bro.
recommend against that.
Time to visit Mango every weekend instead. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll just move since my lease is up in a couple months anyway, and I'll just force someone I really love to move in with me, and then I'll just force them to be my disconnect. And yeah, that'll be the new. I can't touch grass. I'm allergic to grass. I can't touch grass.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm allergic to everything. I'm allergic to the sun. I'm allergic to grass. I'm allergic to lettuce. I'm allergic to blueberries. I'm allergic to dogs, cats, horses. I'm allergic to some types of like fruit flies. I'm allergic to everything.
Fruit flies.
Fruit flies? What?
You're so fragile.
I'm allergic to literally everything on this goddamn earth, bro.
Fruit flies is the first for me.
Fuck, bro. Fuck. Have you looked into getting shots for
What
that?
do you mean, like,
Maybe
if
I
a
could.
fruit fly bites you? Because what are
You
the
looked
odds
into
of
getting
a
a
fruit
shot?
fly
I don't think it's
biting
fruit
you?
flies. I think it's horse flies.
Oh.
Okay.
Horse flies are
flies.
Who's whispering in
Horse
VRC?
flies hurt.
I'm still on VR chat. Oh my god.
Who is it?
I've been logged into VR chat this entire time. What the fuck? It's Vincent and Pie. What the hell?
Are they still there?
They're still there. I'm just looking at them. I'm just stupid. That's so funny. Oh my god. I've had my OSC stuff active. That's why I heard double gunshots when someone gifted 2 subs. Jesus. Once the fly starts biting, you know it. Yeah. It's all over after that. Farming my VRC
I'm gonna
hours.
go to bed, guys.
Good night, boy.
Good night.
Okay.
Night,
Thanks for
night,
hanging out on my little
Night,
podcast.
boy.
Yeah.
Wow, it's getting late, dude. Holy shit. Okay, someone gives exactly 110 subs so I can hit the goal before this next 30 minutes are up. That's the last time. Power hour. I'll start a subathon. There you go. half an hour power hour. There you go. Wide Crumpo. I can't believe that I've just been in. Dude, I even said that I wasn't farming hours. Oh, I'm farming hours. It's cringe. Whoops. I'm AFKing in mirrors. Dude, I've told this story before. My allergies are really intense, and I really do think that I might need to get shots to prevent them or like get my allergies treated. Because I remember one time, one of the worst allergic reactions I ever had, I felt like I was gonna die. This is probably, I don't know, over a year ago, where I was at my old apartment and I left on Sunday morning after drinking Saturday night. It's about 9 a.m. I was still drunk, so I didn't realize I was drunk until I started running. I left for a morning run. I wobbled down my stairs. I took 3 big steps on the sidewalk, getting ready to get into a little jog. I spun around dizzy, like my head like started to spin, and I was like, oh, I'm going down. So I fell directly into the grass next to the sidewalk. Instantaneously. Like I was laying there for maybe 5 minutes because I'm drunk and I didn't want to get up. The moment I got up, it was like, and the worst part was, while I'm having this allergic reaction, basically dying from grass, losing to grass because I'm a VR chat degenerate and I can't walk, and I'm drunk. There's an old woman who lived across from my apartment, and she would sit out on the balcony and smoke. And this bitch just stared at me the entire time saying nothing. She just stared at me like a cold, dead stare. And I'm looking back at her going, having an allergic reaction. And she's just looking at me like no reaction whatsoever. And I just,
Oh no.
I walked back to my apartment and I fucking sat in the shower to get all the grass particles off of me. Oh my God, like the weak die, Crumpies. It's so pathetic. Ugh. I am like not designed for living outside. That's so bad. Oh, damn, liberals dying to grass again. Yeah, true, dude. Oh my God. This one is not fit for life. Feed them to the pit. Are you guys allergic to anything that's like very common?
No, I'm
not allergic to anything.
Perfect human being that doesn't have allergies.
Yeah, like what's it called? You know, like weeds that will like grow out of grass and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm allergic to that.
That's like one debuff I don't have. Maybe I'm allergic to
Lactose.
pollen in
Oh,
the air,
yogurt
but like who the
tea.
fuck isn't, man?
I can't
I'm
imagine being
allergic to
lactose
something called
intolerant.
nickel, which is found in like almost all metals, pretty much. Like I can't. It's hard for me to shave.
Dude,
like,
imagine if
in
you
the
were
shower.
dating Wolverine. Like you would be allergic to his penis bone. That would suck so much dick.
Yeah,
Or I guess
that
it wouldn't actually.
You say nickel?
Yeah, it's called nickel.
Well, good thing you never will, Mango. I'm allergic to weakness. I have to go later, Crumpet. Thanks, bro. Oh, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
What a bitch. That's tough. Fuck me, man. Oh, that's it. Oh, whatever. Yeah, Rack Jam song 3 of 4. I need to expand my playlist. Hey, Mango. Dude, I actually don't need to expand my playlist. If I do these again, you know what I can do? Holy shit, I just realized I can do this. Oh my God. If I set up my audio splitter, I can just play whatever music I want. If we ever do these podcasts again, I can just play some, like, it'll be muted in VOD, of course, so you'll only hear us talking to each other. But I could like play whatever you guys want. I could like listen to whatever. You've been telling you to do it forever. The truth is, the reason I put it off for so long is because, quite frankly, I don't like fucking over the VOD boys. And I feel like they should, like, I want them to be able to hear everything that I'm doing. So, I don't know. Everyone is doing it now, so I don't know. I feel like I have to follow the, yeah, I don't want to rip bows of the VOD boys, bro. I care about the VOD boys. And I guess at the end of the day, all they're losing is the background music, but I don't know. After Windows updates, you will have to fix that? Interesting, okay. I love the songs, it's your brand, but please, we've been listening to the same song for almost 3 years. Maybe I just need to find more copyright-free music. It's just most of it sucks so much cock. They don't have music, they don't have the music anyways? What do you mean? They do have the music anyways. Should put the podcast on YouTube? Nah, I don't think this is YouTube content. YouTube content is TikTok content. It's the same. VODs are funnier when streamers dance to nothing. Okay. I'll consider it then. You could always put an overlay to show what music you're playing at the time so the VOD boys... Can you imagine though, you're a VOD boy and you're like, oh, well, I guess I'll just put this song on Spotify real quick. Just play copyright. That's what I do. I play copyright-free music. That's what I'm doing now. It's just my repertoire is very small, so I need more. Like, I just don't have any copyright-free music. If you want to share some with me, Mango, I'd love to take your playlist. Have you heard of silent raves? Yeah, dude, silent raves are sick. Like, imagine you're standing there with 100 other people and you're all dancing and sweaty, and then you pull out your AirPods and you hear... It's so funny. Oh my God, that shit is actually hilarious.
Those are real, yes.
Yep.
I've been to them. They're actually pretty fun.
I don't have a Spotify, Freddy. I can't make it appear
It's
not
like
on the
3
VOD
different
audio. I don't have a
DJs playing
Spotify.
at the same time.
I've never used Spotify. I've never used Chatterino. I've never eaten a kiwi. I've never had Indian food. Like, I just a lot of things I've never done. I've never played a Nintendo game. Never played Pokemon. Never played Mario. Never played Zelda.
You're never going to play any of those because then it would ruin your brand, bro.
You don't have to use Spotify? Sportify. Does not match with my dancing, but at least it's not silent. I guess so, Minky. I've seen Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. I got that. Average streamer? Really? I feel like most people have done that stuff. I feel like every streamer's played some Nintendo games. I've just never done it. Like, I never had a Nintendo console at any point in my life, so I never played anything Nintendo. Really, Scar Raider. That's interesting. Maybe we could do something like that. I mean, all my VODs are uploaded to YouTube anyway, so I don't know, maybe. Perhaps we could do something if you're interested in sharing your secrets, if you maybe have a way to fix it up. I don't know, we'll see. Are you avoiding doing these things just to be able to say it? No, I'm not. I mean, I have a Nintendo Switch, and I'll be honest, I have no desire to play any of those games. Like, not even remotely. I haven't ever done them, so I don't know what I'm missing. Borderlands 3 went. That's an old one. That's an old meme.
I don't know if you'd like them.
Ooh, interesting, Scarator. Perhaps.
You might like Zelda, but
I mean, I don't know why I would need
I don't
Spotify.
think you have the patience for it.
Like, think about it. Realistically, I don't need Spotify because I have YouTube, and I can just play everything on YouTube with my YouTube playlist for free.
Yeah, but like Breath of the Wild.
I was just waiting for people to get pissed off about that take and go like, that's not the same, Crumpet, that's not the same, it's stupid. There's better audio quality. Like, what are you doing? And you're right, I'm an idiot. That's true.
I mean, it's an opinion.
I guess you're right, I suppose. I guess, maybe.
To be honest, YouTube kind of slaps. They have like songs and stuff on there that Spotify just doesn't have.
Who the fuck is talking? Who was that?
Yeah,
Drake. Mr. Blowjob.
Drake, when'd you get in
Yo.
here? Drake
snuck in.
DJ? Infamous YouTuber?
Holy
oh my
shit.
God.
What are you doing here?
What?
I'm used to
I
you
just thought you
shy.
were talking about like RP and stuff, and I feel like I have a really different take on that stuff. So I was super
Okay,
interested to hear
what's
what
your
you guys were saying.
Wow, you showed up so fucking late to it. That conversation was like an hour ago.
Yeah, I woke up really late.
What else is new? All right, what's your take on RP, Mr. Drake?
Well, I mean, I feel like I have a different experience from a lot of people here because I joined the lobby like a year and a half ago, maybe a little longer. But actually, I felt like so there was this one RP we did that was really fun. It was like Flex's family RP, and everybody kind of just like did a one-off character in this like random big mansion map. And I felt like it gave everybody an opportunity to just be like super off the cuff and ridiculous, and I always thought that was like 10 times better than any like bar RP. I thought it was so much better, and that was like so much. Maybe I'm a little biased because I had like a lot of shit to do that night, but I thought that was like so much more fun than regular RP.
Well, I think you're an idiot.
We used to do that a lot because it used to be just like freaking dating RP. That literally was all it was because we didn't have any other content. So like, we would date and then like we'd be like, oh, we're gonna go visit this person's family, and then everyone in the lobby would be like that person's family, and we used to do that.
Well, it's just like I feel like going and doing one-offs like that is a lot better for RP than just doing the same bar RP every single week.
Well, that's because it's new, right? Like eventually, if we did it for 3 weeks, people would be like, "That's not fun anymore. Let's do something else." And then it's just like be like a cycle. I guess the thing would be just to have enough things in the cycle to make it fun. But then people would be like, "Oh, it's this week. I don't want to do this week's thing." Honestly, it's just the spontaneity that makes it good. So it'd basically be, you'd have to keep it completely spontaneous to keep people interested. But then just the idea of having having a day and where it happens, and this is a spontaneous day and it could be bad, would then make it no longer spontaneous. So the truth is, it just has to be completely random, and no one's going to show up for regular RP. So realistically, this is I think the solution is just not there. It's like you just have to have something that's an old standby, and then sprinkle in those like diamond moments, because consistency just isn't there for people who aren't being paid to be there. That's like why you'd have like a production, like you could do a production studio and do that stuff, because people are going to put effort into something being paid for. But if it's like a free thing where it's just you're RPing with your friends for someone else's stream, then you're going to be like, well, if I don't want to do it, I'm not going to go. And so there's no incentive to go unless you're like, oh, that looks fun, I'll do that, right? So you only go for the spontaneous stuff, and you're like, oh, it's bar RP. Well, I think I'm just going to do something else, So realistically, I think everything we do that is different from like the old standby is going to be remembered fondly, and everything that is the old standby is like, well, I guess that's cool, I suppose.
I suppose. I wondered like maybe if you'd have to put a lot of effort into it, which I doubt anybody really wants to do because it's fucking VR chat RP, but like just coming up with like fresh ideas and like keeping things constantly changing would be pretty good. Like Lazzy did his whole RP arc not that long ago, but he and like Laser put in a shit ton of effort for it. I thought that was pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, we've had 3 good RP arcs in a row. It was the Bear arc into Lazzy's arc into this Kisme arc, and I feel like all of them have been good. They've all felt new to me, I guess. But I've also been at the center of every single one, being able to experience everything new.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy, bro.
So I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough to say. Like, If you're invested in doing things and are actively a part of it, then it's probably good. And if you're kind of on the sidelines, like, oh well, I'm kind of like tertiary to this, it's probably like, oh well, it's okay.
Yeah,
And-
it's kind of cool
Yeah.
when you're like kind of involved with something, and then they're like, yeah, we don't need you anymore, and I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck do I do now?
I agree with Gara. The Bear Arc was so good, and it was actually top tier, and everyone should vote for the Bear Arc as the best arc at the end of the year when we do best arc as one of their awards. Sure. The themed RPs are a blast for me. I mean, yeah, Port's pretty funny in themed RPs because he's not fucking Spider-Man. He's actually a character. So I guess it's like, Bear Arc was this year? Yeah, it was the beginning of the year. I'm gonna get fucked by recency bias, god damn it. So fucked up, bro. So fucked up. It's never gonna make it to the end of the year. It's not fair, bro. God damn it. Good luck outcooling my maps. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Arcs are dumb. I think one-off RPs are better. I think they're more fondly remembered, certainly. I think the arcs are the thing that keep it, like, consistent, though. And you need consistency. I think people forget, like, consistency is, like, the unsung hero, realistically. Hey! Thank you for rounding. What's up, STZoo? Thank you for the sub. Pog you. Thank you for half a year. Best arc was when we did plays for a little bit. I don't know. Mango's, like, trying to enrage me. I hated doing plays. Whenever... Dude...
I
Oh
don't
my god.
think anyone involved in the plays.
No one has ever
like
enjoyed doing a play. There was one good play ever. There was
liked
one good play ever. And that one good play was the one where Vincent was the hero and Rob was directing. And the reason that there's only the reason there's only one good play is because whether or not a play is good depends entirely on how Rob reacts to it. Because if he is uninterested, he will snore it and the chat will hate it and then everyone will remember it badly. But if he's interested, ergo involved, then it's awesome and it's fun because it's like, it's all the perception of the streamer through the lens, right? Like if he's uninterested, it's the same way. If I'm uninterested in something, people can tell and they're like, this isn't fun. It's just all perception. And because that's like the frame through which it's viewed, it's all about where the perception is coming from and it skews every single thing. The plays are fucking bad because they are boring. They are so boring because Rob isn't doing anything but watching. If he's interacting and being like a director, then it's like, okay, this is funny.
Yeah.
And having Vincent in a play makes it top tier because Vincent can't follow directions. So the recipe to a good play is Rob directing Vincent in the play and then Vincent fucking up all the lines and then having like some random people interacting with Vincent throughout the course of it. And that's the only good play that ever happened. Oh. I like when it's like we're in a cafeteria and everyone is talking. Mango's being... What are you doing, Mango? What are you doing?
What?
She's like...
What are you talking, Mango?
She's being purposely contrarian right now, saying she likes things that are shitty. Creature. More stuff like the Star Wars McDonald's RP. That was a great one-off. That one was fun. I like that a lot. I think that stuff is good sometimes. But the reason we never did it again is because it's so hit or miss and requires everyone to work together, right? It's just more work, and it's easier to just do something easy. Maybe like new locations would be good, but more work for map creators. I mean, yeah, obviously, it's fun to travel. What the fuck is... Who's talking to me? Look, she's still here. Why? I'm just like AFK. She's still here. So funny.
What are they saying?
Who is she talking to?
What the fuck?
Vincent's literally AFK, not looking at her, and she's just whispering, so it's so funny. I'm like...
She was trying to say bye to you.
Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Why do you still have VRC open? I don't know. I just haven't closed it at this point, so I'll just leave it open. Maybe someone will drop a nuke and then I'll quickly flip my scenes and freak out.
He's just farming hours.
I'm just farming hours, bro. That's the truth.
How many hours are you at now on VRC?
9,200.
Oh my god. Damn.
Damn. It's an old one, hot dancing. Damn. But yeah, man, I don't know. We talked a lot about RP today. Oh my gosh, it's so interesting. I didn't expect it to go that way. It's so interesting. Just farming. Yeah, I'm just farming, bro. That's all I'm doing. God damn. Whoa. Whatever. Is there any other topics anyone wanted to bring up about the lobby? Anything in particular? Like call outs or perhaps something interesting? No, the interactions are enabled. They are. There just hadn't been any 2 sub gifts, so you haven't heard any kind of stuff. Anyone?
Nope.
Okay, all right. I guess nobody has any comments. Thank you guys. Thank you for joining me.
I stopped showing up because Lassie kicked me out of his arc, and then I had nothing to do, and I was just like, well, fuck this. I'm just not even gonna bother anymore.
Yeah, I think
And
it's.
stopped
I
showing
think
up.
barely your abrasiveness and the tendency to be a huge asshole. It makes people not.
That's
like
what he
you.
wanted me to do! He wanted me to do that! I made somebody cry! And he was like, yeah, you did a good job, man. It was
Such a
epic.
prick.
And then, like, he just stopped having me do stuff.
Thanks,
And I'm like,
Chocolate
okay,
Broly.
bro.
Barely,
Hey,
you
this is
just.
great, but you gotta go.
You're too much of an absolute fucking prick, unfortunately. All
Yeah,
right.
I guess I did it too well, man.
Christasa, can I come to one of the meat orgies?
Wait, what?
Can I come to one of the meat orgies? Can I like go there?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you an invite.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I've actually been trying to go to more places recently. I went to a May Cafe in VR. I think I've talked about it a little bit. That was so fun, and it's rekindled my love for going to VR chat events because they are so fucking ridiculous. Also, Kiss wants to come to the meat orgy too and participate. But yeah, I really, really want to go to more places that are super weird. Holy shit, dude. They're so fun. VR chat events are crazy strange. They're so, like, ridiculous. That's true. You do have to be someone love to be an asshole. Did I talk about...
If people take it badly, they're not worth knowing. Fuck them. I don't care.
Talk about that Hey Cake Lady. That's so old, though. I feel like I've gone over it a million times. The lobby was just Rob's thing that he made out of VR chat. Like, I just joined because I was a viewer, and I did an RP tryout, which he's, like, hosting or whatever now, and more RP tryouts. It's nothing crazy, though. I think you're just, like, being a dom. No, I'm speaking specifically about the different stories that I get out of it, bro. Like, I get to see all sorts of stuff. By the way, Zombie Lees, you are insane. That is true. And last night, I did do my best to absolutely farm some mute foot content for you, bro. I did that for you, dickhead, okay? I sat there, and I sniffed mute toes, and I brought attention to mute toes, and that's all I did in that fucking door world for you, dumbass. I did that for you! I farmed that shit! God damn it. I started a box cult too. That was fun. Do you guys want to do more? This is to chat specifically to my community. Would you guys like to do more of that Cult of the Lamb stuff? I am down to do it. It's very fun. Did I ever solve the door? No, we didn't. The box cult unfortunately never discovered what the door had to do with anything. So I don't know. I'm down to do more of that later. That could be pretty fun. Just saying. Could be kind of epic. Maybe a little poggers. I was crying laughing. It was good, dude. I really enjoyed it. So we'll probably do more of that. Maybe this Friday, we could do a longer stream and do a little bit of variety. Maybe early or later. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I sort of expected you to do it today. You seem to like it. I really wanted to do it today, but it doesn't exactly do the craziest viewer-wise. So I want to space it out a little bit so I don't accidentally give people the wrong idea of what the stream's all about. I like to kind of sprinkle in variety here and there so that people can like know it's mostly VR chat and poggers, and then sometimes like some really fun variety, but it's just not quite hit the same way. Tragic, but that's just how it goes. Plus the game's oversaturated, so. And then Crumpet has memorized all 3 dogs quote. Yeah, I got all of 3. Dude, Fallout 3 was so fucking good. I love Fallout 3. One of my favorite games of all time. I played it on stream a couple of times. I probably still have that save, actually. I don't know. I got a new PC, so I'd have to reset all my stuff. But maybe one day I'll play it again. What if you record yourself playing it and have it playing in the background while you do this again? Well, I think the reason people like the game so much is because I'm interacting with people as I play it, you know, not because it's just in the background while I'm playing it, having recorded it off stream, you know, then it'll be like, that's so funny. I would do that if I played Call of Duty or something. I would just pre-record games and just react to my own gameplay. That was what the original Let's Plays were on YouTube, and like Machinima Respawn, people would just react to their own gameplays. What if you have your clone playing it? Mango, I don't have a clone. You're thinking of Airy. Oh, you always do this and get us confused. Then you do this at the same time. I won't. I forgot about that era. Dude, way back when I was like really young, the first ever like stuff that I watched, like internet content I consumed that was like game stuff, was Call of Duty Let's Plays that were all 10 minutes long. And it was just like Sea-Nanners or Excalizors or Hutch. And they would all be talking about some stupid ass shit while they commented over their gameplay where they got a nuke. And that's all I would watch. And that was like, I thought that was the bee's knees. I thought that shit was so cool. COD gameplay, I liked it because I played the game. And so I was like, whoa, they're so good. I want to be like them. And I learned probably a thing or two. Spoon 2, yeah, true.
I
so
could
many of
kill
those.
you in Modern Warfare, bro. It wouldn't
Nah,
even be
way,
fair.
dude. If we did
You'd be
Modern
dead.
Warfare 2 in houses, I'd actually be terrible. I haven't played a video game in
You'd
so
be
long.
fucking-
I'd
you'd be
lose for
dead.
sure.
Yeah.
I was a G4 enjoyer. Dude, so many old memories. OMG poggers.
I would be
Wow.
tubing you from across the map, bro. You'd be gone.
That's exactly what happened to me, haha, Hazer. Well, sort of, I guess. I technically the same path, but with a little extra steps in between. So interesting. G4 was the shit. I remember Attack of the Show. Oh god, now I'm getting nostalgic. Anyway, TikTok's been pretty cool, guys. I think that's been pretty sick nasty personally. I've really enjoyed it recently. What do you guys think
Did
about
you
that?
know
Thanks for the totem points.
Did you know the guy who, Kevin Pereira, who did Attack
I
of the
listened to that,
Show,
Boldy.
ran a Twitch stream, and then he, like, he view botted and, like, admitted to it, and he got banned?
Who?
The guy who was the host of Attack of the Show?
Oh, Sessler? Like, what's his name? Adam Sessler?
No, Kevin Pereira.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care. Like, I was just like something... It was so tertiary to what I was interested in like 10 years ago that I didn't even care. That was X-Play.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
No. Not Adam Sessler. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about a different guy.
All I know is G4 became nothing but
I want
cuffs,
you to
and
really
that's all
go
I
hard on
watched.
me.
Thank
So
you,
no
Vampiric
mercy.
Teddy,
You're
for the
just
sub.
wrong, Melbourne. You're
I've
wrong.
never been
You're
wrong in
wrong,
my entire
man.
life. I want you to know I've never been wrong. Now, thank you very much, Vampiric Teddy. I appreciate that sub. We're quite close to sex number on our goal, so thank
Zombie,
you very much. I
haven't
appreciate
changed.
it.
Fuck off. I'm not unblocking you. I don't want to see anything you ever
TikTok
type
is
ever again.
Oh, is it? Jeez, Clint. Oh my god. Although I will say, I have not uploaded a TikTok or a YouTube short in 2 days. I'm fucking failing. Oh my gosh, I need to do something. OMG. Valentis, where are you? My TikTok editor, where are you? Come home. Morgan Webb, fuck. Whoa, relax, bro, relax. Stop coobing, stop coobing. I think my chat definitely skews older compared to a lot of other people. I wonder how I've been doing overall in just chatting. Probably okay. Just okay. That Jazzy host is probably huge, so thank you, Jazzy Cat. I appreciate the host, bitch.
No problem.
Clueless, just okay? I guess so, yeah. I miss Olivia Munn and the hot dog. Dude, all these old fucking references. Holy shit, that's so old. Yeah, that's true, Clint. That did happen. I think, I don't know, man. I was watching the Camp Nut stuff, or it's Camp Canute, right? That's how it's pronounced. I always said nut.
Yeah,
Canute.
Canute, right. I was watching that stuff and I'm like, oh my god, everyone's getting so healthy. I should probably do something to make myself healthier. But I don't know what. I guess I could work out. I'm not allowed to sweat for 5 days because I've been lasered to a crisp and I'm like a burnt piece of like ham. I'm all dried out. I'm like crispy. Well, G4 was the shit. Yeah, they revived
You
it,
don't
right?
wanna be,
Wilneff's
like,
doing shit with
crispy.
them now, which is cool. Dude, I sent Will Neff some of my fan fiction. Oh my god, he read it and was like, that was really good. Although, I guess it wasn't fan fiction. It was like an original story that I made. It was like a horror story. And I sent it to him and I said, read this and tell me if it's good, Mr. Movie Playwright. And he watched it, or he didn't watch it. He read it and he was like, that was really good, although you didn't fucking finish it. So fuck you. And I was like, oh, sorry. I promise I'll finish it. Never finished it. But he liked it. He liked it for what I wrote. Although he did give me one good fucking piece of advice, which is I am super fucking flowery with my prose. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I am the most flowery motherfucker ever. I wish I knew more authors off the top of my head. It's been so long since I was in college, but I'm a flowery bitch. I just write so much shit. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That
purple
checks
prose
out.
for sure. So bad. Group crankage. What are you guys jerking off to? I don't even have an anime girl on. Oh, I guess I do. Whoa. Yeah, too much purple prose, bro. Actually, just so much fluff. I see the edit. I see it.
Have you ever had people write fan fiction about you?
Mm-mm. No, that's not true. I have, but it was only ever like Audie. Dude, oh my god, I would die for fan fiction written about me. That sounds so awesome. I'm not big enough for that though. Fan fiction's very niche. It's like that's relegated to like teenage girls, and most of my audience skews older and gay. So I don't think, and also male. So I don't think that I'm necessarily going to be farming fan fiction. But I will say, I fucking love fan fiction. I love it to death, bro. I fucking love fan fiction. I'm addicted to that shit. So I would 100% read anything on stream that was ever written about me. 100%. The open invitation, honestly. If it's good. I'm not gonna read something that's barely put
You gotta
together.
go look yourself up on Wattpad.
Such a
just
nerd.
to
I
make
don't care,
sure.
bro. I'm gonna look myself up and find nothing. I'll just be disappointed. I'm not that big. Next art contest, fanfics. I'm not gonna do an art contest for fan fiction, bro. Because most people do not give a fuck about it. Like, that would be so stupid. I don't have a VTuber voice. I'm not sexy
I
enough
feel
to
like
pull
it
off
would
reading.
just be you and Rob, dude. Like,
Yeah.
You think so? I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, it could, you might as well say the same thing about art, right? Like, it could be anything.
Yeah.
Plus, the
I
thing about
guess so,
written stuff is that
but-
you can incorporate so much more into it. It's like 100,000 pictures over and over with all the different scenes you can incorporate. God, I love fan fiction. But I won't say anything more about it because I am cringe. Because I do that. I love fan fiction. I don't care.
You gotta encourage people to write fan fiction. You could have
Why?
the next
Why?
1
I don't know. I don't know if I
million
want to
word
encourage that
fanfic.
because I'm such a loser. I don't know if I want to encourage fan fiction. I feel like I'm such a like a little creature. I'm like a little monster. I don't know.
You could do a whole reading stream. I'm gonna look you up right now.
Just
Let's see
wanted
if
to drop
there's
a
any
follow. I do
indicator.
hope you are doing well. Well, thank you,
Hey,
Eunice
sir,
Day. I
fan
appreciate
fiction,
it.
That was cringe.
I hope you come back someday. Thank you for following. Dude, Aaron, literally all caps, please, someone write something about me and Crumpet, please. The only fanfiction I've ever had written about me was pornography, written by my friend Audie, who is a big tit goth bartender woman. And she wrote really intense smut between me and a couple different people in the lobby.
God,
so
Audie is
that's
so cool.
basically my only foray into anything like that before. And it was sick. It was awesome. You know, I enjoyed it. Does Randy Bullet sound familiar? No, sorry. Did someone write something with a spider in me? Yes, actually. You know, I have received some fan fiction. I lied. I did receive some fan fiction. Don Gufo, he wrote some fan fiction about me, which was pretty good and very sexy. So thank you to him. Yeah, I did receive fan fiction. I think that's some of the only fan fiction I've received. Got that. I still have that story of you and Harris fucking in Rob's office. Wait, what? Link? Hey. Oh, Hat Dancing wrote one too. I guess I do actually have some fan fiction. Yeah, I do got some. I forgot, dude. Hat Dancing wrote some too. I remember. Oh shit. Okay. So there was a few. There was probably like 5 or 6 total. Oh my gosh, it's all coming back. It's all
If you ever
coming
get a
back.
good one,
Oh, that's
you should
sick.
totally get somebody to read it all, and then like you do the voice of yourself and just like read it all out.
That would be so cringe. I don't know if I could ever do that. That would be so fucking cringe. Oh my gosh. Ay, dude. Holy shit. That was such a good arc. Yeah, the Harris arc was fun. Elisir and Xan are good RPers. Sub goal? Oh, well, I don't know. We're like, I don't know. Daily sub goal's like 109 away, bro. But we got more than halfway to it, so that's pretty decent. I'd say for a Wednesday, which is by far the slowest day, not so bad. I think we did pretty good today overall. We got like, we have 2 minutes left, so I don't know if we're hitting that one. I mean, where the fuck do I link it? It's explicit? I don't know. Just link it in Discord. Put it in, like, art or something. I consider fanfiction art. You can put it there. Then play the no cringe game on top of it with the wheel every time you cringe at your own fanfic. Oh, God. I'd be eating those fucking Bean Boozled beans all day, dog, if I did that. Sub goal for fanfic reading. I don't know. 7,600. There you go. I'll do that. I'll read a fanfic, sure. If I find one to read and it's not porn, I'll read it. But fuck, man, Jesus Christ, that's so like graphic. It'd be so cringy. I would die, bro. I'm literally sitting there going, oh, surely Ruffle will start stream on time today. Surely, right? Surely. Of course.
Surely.
Okay. I don't know if you can read fanfics on stream. If they're not porn, of course you can. I mean, it's just reading. You definitely can't read pornographic fanfiction, but not all fanfiction's pornographic, but the best ones are. I read porn only, XDD. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know, man. I like reading my smut because I think it's like more what's the word? Stimulating creatively. Like you can imagine it and it looks better in my head than it does on like a screen, I guess. I don't know. Just read it in a hot tub. True, actually. True, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay. Would you get banned for talking about fucking? I don't know. I mean, you're reading a story about sex. I feel like that's kind of explicit. Like, explicit sexual activity can be interpreted in a lot of different ways. I feel like you can't be like, you can't sit there and you can't read out the actions of someone, you know,
Yeah, you're like
doing the deed.
Fanfictions
Yeah, that's like
is like
descriptive, you know?
describing
Thank you,
it
Bob Fisher.
very in depth. Like,
I
yeah.
have this hunt for the sub. I like to read and then draw it. Nice, Mango. Nice. I'll do the writing, you do the reading and drawing, and we'll make a perfect team. Poggers. Yeah, I wouldn't want to cross that line, dude. Twitch streaming is the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm not gonna fucking ride too many lines while I'm doing it. Shit's way too fucking fun to put at risk. After this stream, most likely some viewers are gonna... I wish, dude. That would be awesome. I'd love that. But we'll see what happens. I don't want to, like, have an expectation for it. How you know it's bannable? It'd be a thing already otherwise? Yeah, I mean, that's fair to say. For sure, Cave Dweller. If it was educational fan fiction. This is an educational fan fiction that I've wrote about sex ed. Yeah, and Harry Potter and Ron are going to act out all the different ways in which you can practice safe sex. Here we go. Ay, dude, that'd be crazy. What the hell? Jesus Christ. He has the Guilford Godfrey character saying it on his stream in VR chat. Oh, well, yeah, for Lolathon, yeah, I see what you mean. But that's like a small tidbit of something funny, and it's like not necessarily related. There's like a lot of context dependent stuff there. If I sat there and I made a show of reading something that was sexual smut, I get banned. That's just how it is. I think I know a thing or two about it. I think I know a thing or two about where the lines are. I have a pretty good intuition of that whole thing. Don't worry. For sure, for sure. Yeah, oh dude, I could read Harry Potter fanfiction as Snape. I forgot I could do a Snape impression really well. You're so right. Oh my god. That's bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh gee. Oh, I should say, if you guys are new to the stream and you feel like joining an art contest with some cash prizes and also some artist badge prizes for the following month, and also all the art goes up in the little slideshow behind me, then you can totally join my Discord and check it out. You could also look at my Twitter if that's easier. The art contest is on the 31st of this month, and all submissions are counted. It doesn't matter what it is or what format it is. It could be anything from music to videos to Microsoft Paint to digital art to actual art, like physical. So it's anything at all, and if you want to join, then you can do that, for sure. You should give it a shot if you're like an artist looking to do some stuff. The theme is anything related to my stream and comedy. So it could be anything that you find funny, or perhaps something that looks funny, or something weird, or you could just draw two big tits and then write the word funny, honestly, and I'd be okay with that. Yeah, Microsoft Paint is actual art. I'm not saying it's not, that's why it's concluded inside it. Or not concluded, but included. It's simple. Yeah, so just draw me, for sure. No AI. Yeah, I mean, you can do AI generated stuff, but it won't be eligible to win. Later, Aaron. Bye. All right. Team? Everyone in Discord?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you for joining me.
Good to be
Oh,
here.
bro.
What happened?
I want you all to know
Know what?
Yeah.
You want to know what?
that you guys asking what you want to know is actually the most you've all fucking talked this entire time.
Bro, I don't want to interrupt you, bro. That's rude.
I tried to touch you. You told me you hate me, bro. I couldn't talk.
Can we server mute Emery? Can we put a poll out?
Oh god, that's funny.
Emery.
I already have Emery at 40%.
I can't help it.
Yeah, that's your own fault if you don't have me.
Listen, I want you guys to know
down.
you can interrupt me anytime if you have something to say. I don't mind.
Sorry for getting loud earlier. I won't let it happen again.
I like it when you're
do it
loud.
again.
All right.
Do it right
Get
now.
loud, please.
Thank you guys for joining me. I'm going to the art chat. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Crump.
Sweet little creatures. I love those people. I do love when they interject, though. I love bouncing off people more than anything, and I feel like I dominate too much in terms of saying things. And because I dominate so much, and when I talk and I just keep talking, I just don't give anyone a chance to say anything. I gotta figure out some kind of balance. I wouldn't do that, Dawson. I never ban anyone, actually. I just joke around about it. It's true. That's how it is. All right, I'm pausing the music that we've been listening to for the last hour. It's paused. I'm sorry. We're doing something else now. I'm playing jazz. Wow, I had my sound at 107. Jesus. Have them raise their hands. Cute. This is why I say you talk at people, not with them. Yeah, I mean, I'm just used to talking to very abrasive people who will just say immediately what they're thinking and not wait for me to finish. So I guess what I'm saying is I'm used to being interrupted. So when people don't interrupt me, I just keep going because I want to fill the silence. But I don't know, I'm down. Like, I want people to talk. I want people to have their thing. I need an average word per minute counter on the stream to keep track. Yeah. I mean, I'm just used to someone when they have something to say, they'll just interrupt me and say it. So, I mean, I literally hang out with Vincent every day and he'll just go crumpet, 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 crumpet. So, you know, I'm used to it. I'll figure it out. We'll get to a good dynamic. I think what I need to do is I need to ask more questions of the people in the call specifically. It was a cool chill stream. Oh, it was a chill stream? Well, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I guess I did a chill stream today. That's not good. All right, well.
What's wrong with chill streams?
If you like chill streams,
Bring in the viewers.
gift 1 sub. If you like high-octane VR chat streams, type 1. Final poll before the end of the night. Maybe I'll stick with the high-octane VR chat streams. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, I admit. I abstain. Sorry. Thank you, STZ. I
Winker to
appreciate
winker,
it. Thank
I'd
you very
crank
much,
your hog
RFC.
any day.
And Nemi. At least some people like it. I think that's sweet. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys like it. There's like 3 people watching. I know, but I got a chance host, so it's not
I
like
want you to really
actual
go
3K
hard on
people.
me.
But I do
Show no
appreciate everybody
mercy.
watching for
Pound
sure.
my ass into dust.
Thank you, Dog Fox. I appreciate you too. Thank you for the last second one. You guys are kind of awesome. Thank you for the last minute hype train. I don't have money. Mwah. That's
Thank
okay.
you for stepping on me.
You don't ever have to support me if you don't have the money to do so. I just appreciate it when people do. All right.
Oh, Chad, I've gotten stuck in the laundry machine.
Thanks. This has been a great stream. Thank
Whatever
you.
will
Thank
I
you.
do?
I appreciate it. Hashtag ad. Oh, you're right. I should say the VRC STT is currently available. So just saying. It's kind of cool. TBH. That's not bad, Mist, actually. I slapped my thigh when I screamed and lost 100 viewers. Did I really? That's so funny. Hopefully the limiter will prevent that from happening in the future. Oh, God, I do get loud. I didn't mean to blow out anyone's eardrums. My bad. Whoops. Whoops, that's my bad. Oops, my bad. Thank you, Nahoa, for joining our little last-minute train. The final train of the night. You may join if you so please. I appreciate it very much, Nahoa. That's your first time gifting? Holy shit, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for fucking throwing it out there, paying it forward. That's sick. I tuned in at the scream. Yeah, the laser hair removal actually fucked me so hard. I'm covered in aloe and trying my best not to itch. That shit is tough as hell, dog. It hurts, man, it hurts. I'm feeling it for sure. Ay. You're loud as a banshee? Yeah, well, I have a limiter on now, so hopefully it won't be the same. Thank you, everyone who hopped on board our last-second hype train. 2 more subs and we'll hit Suck's number, so then we'll only be 100. Only? As if that's a small amount? Well, we did okay. Go back to eating Nerds candy that my used car manager bought me. What the fuck? You can crush up and snort Nerds candy? No, you can't do that, actually. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Don't do that, don't do that. Don't listen to me. That's so true. Hi, Sorry. Dude, Sorry, thank you for the raid earlier today. I appreciate it. I've been watching Sorry stream. This dude, bro, oh my God. He is like, he is so funny. The clips that Nobbin gets out of his stream are like, I was like a little baby in a shower. Oh, hey, Bug Smasher, thank you very much for 5 subs. He was a little, the POV of the stream was I was like this little baby in a shower and Sorry was holding me and being like, ugh. Why do I always have to help you with this? Don't you think maybe you could shower yourself? And I was like, oh my God. And there was another one where I was breastfeeding. It was pretty awesome. TBH, Sorry streams are kind of wild. I like them a lot. Oh, I love that guy. I love him. Oh my God. That's so funny. I'm unhinged. You are unhinged. I like it. OMG. Thank you very much, Bug Smasher, for saving our little hype train. I appreciate it. Hey, not bad, dude. Not bad. I'd say today, total success. Almost hit the follower goal. Sub goal was close, definitely over half, which I would say is successful. We're doing all right. We're doing pretty all right. And we got a little hype train right at the end. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had fun. I'll probably host Rob in a second, and then I don't know what we're doing tonight. Fucking around, doing whatever. I will say, I'm planning on doing some filming this weekend, assuming nothing crazy happens or I wake up with a hangover. So ideally, this weekend, I'm not going to do a 24-hour. I am going to do a longer stream on Friday, but I'm going to do some filming for some fun stuff that I think will be cool. I won't say what. Oh my God! Dude! I wish you could have seen my face for that. That's one of those moments where I wish I had a face cam because I looked like the mom from fucking... Oh my God, thank you, Fat Cat, for one. But I looked like the mother from Hereditary when she does the scream in slow motion. Holy fuck, my mouth opens so wide. I feel like I unhinged my jaw. Oh, that came out of nowhere. It's been such a chill stream the entire day. Holy hell. Oh my God, thank you. Sincerely, I appreciate it. Fucking A. Oh, the goddamn screamers. That's why OSC is top tier, because the screamer alerts are fucking wild. Holy hell. Oh, so used to screaming, it's okay. Hey, at least I didn't blow out anyone's eardrums.
Whenever I receive a
Hey,
sound, I'm
Melbourne,
filled with a
thank you
certain
for
kind of
rounding.
elation.
I appreciate
It's a Pavlovian
it. Thank you very
response,
much.
like a little treat.
Holy
left on
fuck,
my
dude.
plate,
Holy fuck.
and I eat it.
Hereditary was a hell of a spooky movie. Hereditary, the mother from Hereditary is one of the scariest things I've like ever seen in my entire life. Actually, just fucking ruins me every time I see her. That shit is ridiculous. My favorite horror movie ever? Mine too, actually. I love that movie so much. It's so fucking creepy. The ending is, oh god, I just like, I hate it. I hate it. You love the OSC stuff? I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's a good movie. Well, it's a scary movie. I wouldn't say good. She hides in the corner. Dude, yeah. I won't spoil, but I know what you're talking about, Salsa Picante. That shit is fucking, oh, it scares the shit out of me. Okay, I'll stay until the end of the hype train and then I'm gonna host Rob. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it, sincerely. The facial expressions, yeah, dude. They specifically hired that girl because she's such an amazing facial actor. Top tier, actually. 10 out of 10 for her. It did get scary the more I thought about it. I watched it a second time, and it was so significantly scarier the second time because I picked up on all the extra stuff that I didn't notice the first time, and I was like, oh, God. Yeah. I'm checking my rooftops indoors at night. Yeah, for sure, bro. That shit's like, ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. I'll stop talking about it. I know people don't like horror. That stuff's kind of creepy, but pretty top tier overall. I enjoyed it very much. It's a good movie. And thank you guys for hanging out for the podcast. I'm glad that, you know, some people liked it, I'd say. I'll count everyone on the hype train as someone who enjoyed the podcast tonight. I hope you liked it. I like to do those maybe twice a month. I don't want to make it too regular because I feel like then I'm just, you know, I'm asking people to show up for something consistent. If I wanted to do it for more than twice a month, I'd have to start asking people to come with their own topics to talk about that they want to bring up. And I'd have to get a regular cast of people as well. So I don't know. We'll probably figure it out from there. And we'll see. It could be cool. I don't know. But thank you. Oh, join the Discord. I also have a merch store. It's pretty cool. Any merch buyers, I want you to know it's very appreciated. And if I ever see you in any IRL event, I'll happily sign anything or just give you a hug. That's totally fine too. The chill nature of it is nice. I agree. It's nice to just have people talk in the background. I get that because I used to play Skyrim and listen to like a half a dozen different podcasts and just hang out. Oh, that's such a cute emote, Sinetha. Look at that little fucker. That's so adorable. What did you think, Vincent?
About today's stream?
Mm-hmm.
It's been great. I had a fun time. Even though I was very quiet.
What did you think about the part where I told you that Rashir should abandon you as your mute partner and never speak to you again? What did you think about that part?
I hated that part because that part ain't true.
Mm-hmm.
We hang out a lot. We're close friends.
You're right. You're absolutely right. And it was rude of me to even attempt it. Okay. I'm not going to stall any longer. He did. That's true, Skill Raider. I'm slowly making back that 1,000. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'll talk to you later. I'm not going to wait for the hype chain. I'm just going to raid Rob. I don't want him to think that I'm like stalling or anything. All right. Goodbye, guys. Later. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to start the raid. If you want to pump the hype train, then perhaps do so a little bit off stream. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. /raid. Have fun in offline chat. Oh, I was typing that in his chat. That's wrong. Let me go here. Thank you for the B-Looney for the sub. Hey, rounded us to 7,500 at the end. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Raid. Raffle. Thank you, iScuba. Thank you very much. A little 3D3 for 3 months for me. /raid me. Raffle. Gator. Thank you for those last 2 second subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. My little rounders. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm starting the raid. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys had a good time, and tomorrow we're coming back and we're gonna do some VR chatting and see what's what. Thank you for hanging out. Start it up. Follow if you're new and come by tomorrow. I'll show you all the different stuff we can do in VR chat. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Au revoir. Oh, what's that? I think I hear something. I enjoyed my gay today. Yes, I think I did. Goodbye. Later. Au revoir. Goodbye. I'll see ya. You're cool and funny, and so are your friends. That's really sweet. What the hell? Yeah, it is goodbye for another 40 seconds because I gotta wait for the timer to run out. That's just how it goes, dog. Ooh, what the hell? I'm like slightly off my screen. There we go. That's better. I was cut off at the bottom. All right. What should our raid message be? We could just do I enjoyed my gay, or we could do something a little more creative. We could do something like, what could we do? I enjoyed my gay. We're here to climb. We could do that one. We could do like a little koala. We could do I wobble on in. Oops. Oh, how about this? Let's do this one. Let's do the, oops, excuse me. I have to find my seat. Wobble. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm trying to find my seat. Excuse me. Or crumpies. The boxes are within boxes. Boxes within boxes. Any of those. Do those. All right. Goodbye, guys. Later. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Dink. Donk. Done. I'm too slow of a typer for that. That's really cute. Ba, ba.